haven't learned how to do the... You guys haven't learned how to hit the reverse on that muscle yet?
Yeah, you guys have something in that shit.
No, it's fun to watch it come out. It's even more fun to watch it go back in. Yeah.
Oh boy, we are actually live this time.
Good.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Wildfolk.
Skill that everybody should learn, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's important. Everybody should do those Kegels. Practice your core, work it out, you know. You really just get to know your body. It's an important part of health. Welcome to Wildfolk, episode 22. If you're watching from the future, if you are a time traveler, carry on. Have a nice day. I hope you have a wonderful time. If you're not from the future, if you're here with us live right now, you may notice that it is episode 22 instead of 21. What the fuck is up with that? We had some scheduling issues. We got some work and travel stuff, which means we are skipping ahead in time a little bit to the Corsica group that is going to sail out on one of the missions. We've done a little bit of talking on the side to do some planning and prep. Hopefully we maintain the timeline and we don't create any anomalies and paradoxes, but we'll see what happens.
Don't listen to him. What actually happened is the other group had their group session, but we deleted it.
Shane said it didn't matter and just undid
This is
it.
the moment in time it's gone. Jane deleted it.
Oh.
Also, in the off chance that you are from the future, but you're also watching us live, why didn't you warn us?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Do better. Why are you watching the show instead of like going back to kill Hitler or something? Really, you can do better with your time. With all of our time.
Room.
Or
Work
if you're not
out.
important, let us know so that I know that I'm important.
Also,
Doing nothing.
send me the lottery numbers if you're from the
That
future.
too, please, please.
Yep.
Also, can you hit the Pentagon next time? Thanks.
So if you're watching from the present, we're going to be doing episode 22 today. Next week, we're going back in time to episode 21 to pick up right where we left off, which was right after doing all of the carrot weed visions, because we kind of did that and then immediately stopped and didn't get to discuss or decompress from that. So we'll come back to that later. For now, though...
Personally, I'd go for Reagan.
It's going to be one of those days. Wonderful. Yeah, me too, though, probably. Although, I think we can all... I mean, okay, Hitler was worse, though.
Okay, first of all, if you have a time machine, don't go back in time and kill Hitler. Go back in time and become Hitler's childhood best Jewish friend ever.
Yeah, okay. We're going the peaceful
fuck
route.
is Reagan?
It takes a lot more commitment, though, because then I have to, be his friend and
Also-
not come back to my time.
And, become Jewish, which should be a little
That
difficult, yeah.
I don't want to convert.
Wow.
What do you mean it's difficult to become Jewish? Just
Okay.
marry a Jewish person.
We're gonna fast forward through this conversation before it goes in weird directions. It is, for the sake of not really knowing exactly where the previous session left off, we're gonna say that it's the next. We'll skip a day. So you guys do your visions. There's a day of downtime where you guys can do shopping and crafting and things like that, which we will work out next week. And then you wake up the following morning, which I believe is like a Monday. I'll double check that to be sure. And the five of you have gathered to set sail for Corsica. But for the time being, you're still back at camp. If there's anything you would like to do last minute with just those of you who are here, and you don't think that it's going to get done next week, which I understand is a weird ask. Let me pull us over there. Beep, beep, beep. Restoration camp. There's my first one.
Let me see. Did you give me the pallet back?
Yes, I think it is in your inventory.
Did you see it? Let me check.
And if not, I'll drag you a new one.
Yeah, it's not here.
Okay.
Anyone, please?
Yeah, let me grab you one. Loot. Party loot. Jesus, pallet. Where are you? Where's Narafi? Where's Narafi? I'm lost. I don't see you.
N.
What?
The letter N.
The letter
The letter
N?
N. Yeah, the alphabet.
No. I'm looking for you on the map. I'll
Oh.
just open your sheet. Hang on.
I'm over here. I'll pay
Oh yeah,
for
you sure are. There you are. Bless you.
He said,
Where's Nara?
Where's Narafi?
We have one of those, but it's all our characters.
Like a Where's Waldo?
Waldo?
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's Waldo? But you gotta find all these characters.
I love that.
Those take like months to make. Like one Where's Waldo sheet apparently takes like 2 months.
Dude, it's so much work. I can't imagine being the person responsible for that. All right, you should now have one of those pallets.
Thank you.
All
Why
right.
is there time on the side here?
Oh, that's our checklist for things that we need to get through with the big group. We still have some left over, which is why we're doing another group session next week, is because there's still so much left to get through there. Jane has so much lore to share with all of you. I know that you guys want to discuss the Foxglove Pact. Whole bunch of things that we'll get to next time.
Yeah, I've just redecided the scrolls I got. We'll change the one. Give
Perfect.
myself some money back.
Wonderful.
Oh, geez, this palette is different.
Wait, what do you mean it's different?
The icon you used on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's now just a circle instead of an actual palette. I could have sworn it was a palette.
Oh, I thought it was too. I wonder if something got messed up. Anyway, not important. We'll deal with it later.
I'll change it myself.
If you guys are ready to go, then the next step is to figure out how you're traveling. I have a hunch, but what is the plan? How are you guys sailing to Gorgia?
I thought we were going with Kaz's boat, no?
The one thing I want to do is probably raid the fucking storage for like more bullets for my arrow repeater.
Yeah, easy enough. You're in town. It is not costly. There's either going to be some in the armory, or you can send somebody to town to get some. You can effectively just like buy them at the normal standard price in whatever quantity you want. There is so much here to buy.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll figure out how much I wanted to get later, but yeah.
Perfect. I think they sell them in like magazines of 10, if I remember correctly. It should all be on Aeon PRD, which apparently is getting updated finally to all the remaster stuff in like a week and a half. I'm so excited. So excited.
Hey, Capitan.
Yeah.
Your boat doesn't hold 5 people. It's not like a little rinky-dink like oar thing, right?
It's known to hold many more than 5 people.
Oh, so like a small little carrier vessel. We have to share rooms and shit.
Well, you do.
Uh-huh.
Good answer.
All right. Can it get us to Gorchiga?
Of course. That's where it came from.
You from there?
No. I've worked there.
Gotcha. All right. I won't look at you force in the mouse. If you can get us there in good time, and let's go. You need anything?
Ticket.
What?
Tickets?
Yeah.
Tickets? Like to board? Yeah, I
Right.
can write you a ticket for parking way too long. Right now. I'll pull out my fucking ledger.
Oh, bullshit. We both know I'm beyond your jurisdiction.
Oh, nope. You're in Famador Harbors.
You're not the cop anymore.
I mean, I still have the fucking. I still have the ticket writing ledger.
I can forge it.
I'm gonna try to snatch the ledger out of this.
Sure, yeah, give me boy, it feels like thievery, yeah. Against his reflex DC. Oh, that's close actually. What's your reflex DC, Branch?
Reflex, my DC. Where is that?
So it's 10 plus your modifier, so 10 plus 12, 22. No, click on the draw.
You're close to snatching it, and then I put it in my other hand.
He has that now.
No,
Your other hand immediately drop it.
interfering with an officer with an officer's duty. That's like an extra 30 gold. I think that's enough to pay for a free ticket to Gorchigo, right?
You know, I think transporting an officer of the law might actually be a conflict of interest. You should probably find someone else to get you to Gortiga.
Well, I guess you won't know who you're looking for anymore. I got the note.
You're really irritating sometimes, you know that? Especially when you have a point.
Boys, get along.
All right.
Yes, Dad.
Yeah, Dad. All right. All seriousness though, you know how to pilot a ship, right?
Yeah.
I'm not putting my faith in someone who's going to throw us in the sea, right?
I haven't sank one yet, unintentionally.
But you sank one? You sank some before?
I wasn't the pilot, though.
Alright. Well, I trust you enough, I guess. You definitely dress the part. I don't know much about your first mate there, but I guess he's
Who is your first mate?
the fucking. I'm looking at Cackle.
Oh,
I don't have those feelings yet.
So, anything else we need? Just all going out. By the way, that slap fight between Jane and Foster, that high intensity slap fight last night, that
I love the image of Cackles just being so excited to talk, and like he like speaks up real loud, but then he's also very polite. And when somebody else talks, he's like quiet, so he just constantly has these like little attempts to interject. It's extremely cute. I love Cackles so much. Speaking of slap fights, a full night has passed since the night of the carrot weed. But I assume that the following night goes pretty similar to the first night, which means you guys hear a smack and then Fetch and Sketch are ejected from the tent in the morning.
ejected.
Aw.
Have a good night.
Maybe.
Yeah, not what you hyped it up to be. That's what you get for making your standards too high. Get dressed. We gotta go soon.
You've read me wrong. It was beyond description.
Yeah, I just didn't really want to share with you.
Ugh. I think I got enough of my fair share back in Switchun.
Oh, I meant share and oh, wait. Okay, now I get it.
We
Well, I'm
did
dressed
things
now.
that
Are we
require
going?
2 arms to do.
I hold up my new wooden arm.
Do you need more dexterity than that?
Come on, I can.
Yeah, plus splinters.
Okay, there is one rule for the bot, I've decided. Keep your horniness on the dry land, please.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Who was
it again
with
that
on
it-
the boat anyway?
Everything I did last night was private until somebody knocked my tent down. Just saying, it wasn't me.
True.
I look at Cackles.
I didn't do nothing.
He's innocent.
I'm innocent,
I'm
I
just
swear.
glad this is all over.
I can start a case report if you want.
Probably not necessary. I think we're good.
All right.
All right. As you guys make your final preparations, is it just the 5 of you heading out? Are you good to go? Anything that you want to do? Anyone you want to talk to?
I'm checking on Hopper to make sure he's all right.
Hopper's good. Hopper actually sounds like he's very... In fact, we'll just do this. Oh, yeah. Well, I heard that one of the groups might be going up to Moresco, and since that is... I might go. I might go to see if I can find a lead. You know,
Lead for what?
Prospero. That's his hometown.
Right.
I think he still has family there, actually. So I'm gonna, see if maybe they've heard anything about it.
All right. Stick with Ruko.
How about your medic? You coming along?
Pete Dicky,
Yeah, P. Dicky.
if you want. I assume he had other business. Hey, Pete Dicky,
Yes.
what you up to, buddy?
Well, I am just cleaning up some of the maps and notes here. It will probably just be a little while before I get them all cleaned up. Why, what's up?
I was just wondering if you'd like to take a trip to Gortuga with us.
Back to Gorchiga is,
Weren't you just there?
I can if I'm needed. I would be happy to escort you again. Is the pay good?
Oh, right, the pay.
Yeah,
that will be something to discuss with Finn and Darwin.
Please don't get me wrong. I have enjoyed traveling with you very much, and you seem like a very competent traveler and adventurer, and I believe that we have opportunities to make money together, but I am here for the money.
No, I get it.
All right. And Jane's put Drifter in the bag of holding by now, right?
Believe so, yep.
Okay.
We'll probably play that out next week, because I imagine Fetch and Branch both might have things to say about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just see a leg stick outie from the hole.
She kicks it to go back in. All right. Oh. I think we're good now, then.
All right. You guys presumably are heading back to... do you do anything weird, or are you guys just going to Famine over to the docks and getting onto Kaz's ship?
I've worn some Zulakaran clothes, like it's a Hawaiian shirt.
It is such a wild look to have that mask coming out of, like, Zulakar.
I really hope that he's got, like, the mask, and then he's just wearing, like, a big, colorful Zulakara, like, poncho, and then, like, the fanny pack, and a big sun hat. Like, he's just full tourist dad mode.
Unshaved legs.
Amazing.
Unshaved legs sticking out of his cargo shorts.
If I had sunglasses, that would be great.
Over the mask.
Little bit of
Over the
fucking
mask.
sunscreen on the nose.
Walking Crocs.
Yep.
Some bit
Okay.
of white in the nose.
I'm wearing the fucking jaw outfit next to the really colorful outfit.
Okay, perfect.
I've got a bag of groceries.
Alright, you guys make your way over towards town. I don't think that this is an issue for most of you, but Branch, give me your choice of stealth or deception to blend in.
Yeah, which one's better? Proficiency. Oh dear.
Okay, easy enough. You make your way in through the front gates. There's no, like, big event. The place is pretty busy. It's been about a week and a half since the explosion. Things are slowly getting back to normal. The guards are still on alert, but it's not like they're doing stop and frisks on everybody that comes through. And your group is able to pass without any problems. And make your way over to the dock.
Okay.
When you arrive at the docks, at first, Kaz's ship is not there, but you spotted it out just a little distance from the harbor after a while. And you do notice that some people on the deck are kind of scanning the harbor, and they eventually spot you after 15-20 minutes or so, and then start to pull the ship in. And to make a long story short, eventually the ship pulls in, and you are able to come aboard.
Is this like a huge, like a full ass, like real ship?
Yeah, so for those of you who haven't seen it yet, it is a good, proper, I'll check the exact length, but it's a nice, tall, three-masted ship. It appears to be a Xantic and mate, although it has clearly been retrofitted a little bit. Kaz, you've had a day of downtime. Would you like for them to get a new nameplate and everything during that day?
100% if they can do that in a day.
Yeah, easy enough. Getting like a full paint job would probably be hard, but just replacing the lettering is easy enough. Then yeah, tell us what your ship looks like, now that it's kind of been retrofitted and made yours.
Oh, geez.
Has colors or decorations or anything?
I can't remember what colors and stuff it was before, but I imagine now it's a bit more like the sails are probably like a wine red. Like
Yeah.
The main color scheme of this is like a red that matches the coat that Kaz is wearing, probably.
Hell yeah.
Just like a real deep red, a lot of like gold accents, probably some white and black trim and stuff there. I don't know much about boats, actually.
That's
Out
fair.
of character, that's my secret shame as a person who is obsessed with pirates and has been playing one in D&D for 10 years. I actually don't know a lot about boats.
It's okay. We'll make it up as we go. I like it. So it's got kind of this wine red motif to it. A Xantic and make, which means it has a very sleek feel to it. It looks like it is designed to go pretty quickly. It looks like it could be outfitted with more cannons than it already has, although it has a pretty decent selection already. A couple of chase guns, about 8 or 9 guns below deck. A crew of maybe 10 or 12 people that greet you and help you all on. They seem eager to get back out to sea. And they do kind of greet you as you step aboard, Captain. Captain, everything all right? There was quite a commotion over the past few days. We were worried that something might have happened.
All right, nothing I was involved with. It's just a church blowing up.
We heard some rumors that somebody was trying to stick it to the Cyril assholes. He kind of lowers his voice and checks out some of the guards waiting nearby on the dock. It's really one of their temples?
I think so.
Well, fuck them. Shame it wasn't us, but we should probably keep our voices down. Anyway.
Boys, keep your heads on.
Christ, guys.
We're not even being horny. This is just cultural.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, where to, Captain?
Define cultural.
I got the water sick. I got thirsty, I drank the ocean.
Oh, you're not supposed to drink that water. No, we have good...
Do you have like someone designated to like look at them, like make sure they don't like, I don't know, punch a hole in the bottom decks or something while they're here?
I imagine...
That one has
No,
been on the boat before. I trust him not to wreck anything, and I point at Fed.
Yeah.
And then I point at Sketch. I'm not sure about him, though. Hey,
That one is a good boy. He's a crafter.
Sketch, right?
Yep,
You know not to punch holes in the bottom of this thing, right?
I do. I also know not to drink seawater.
You might be the smart one.
Wow, I don't get that ever.
The other one just... I feel like the moment you taste it salty, you spit it out, yeah?
Well,
Saltiness could be an acquired taste, but there are certain extremes.
He likes gravy a lot.
I've slept in tents next to them for a while. They do not spit.
We got there. We brought it home.
Alright, let's work this over.
Kaz will kind of step aside on the gangplank and make a big grand showy, like, after you gesture to let everybody on the boat. He's like, welcome aboard the Torero Lento.
Uh-huh.
And especially as Fetch and Sketch step on board, he probably has, like, sick bags or something.
Your boat's not as big as Gigi's boat.
Well, I'm not as big as Gigi.
That's true. You don't have the massive doors and then the little tiny doors for normal people.
I
That was
imagine
cool.
a giant on a boat would need a very big boat.
Oh yeah, feck, I'm buying cantrip deck.
Understood.
You sure you don't want me to just make you some?
If you're offering. I'd like one for Bullhorn. Lets me yell louder.
I'll have a few days on the sea. You can
Yeah.
probably whip some up.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna be
Well-
tending to Fetch. Make sure he's, he'll be alright.
Right, make sure he doesn't get too sick on the nice wood.
This
Got the
is
sick bucket.
I got it here. I can help. I got your herbs or something for him. Here, let's try it.
this.
Yeah, show me these herbs.
Medicine exists, right? There it is. Okay.
Ooh, yeah, that's very
Very
good. Yeah. You're able to, first of all, get him rehydrated, and then get him, stable enough that he's able to walk around and enjoy himself. He's no longer feeling woozy from the seawater.
Well,
Hey, what's going on over here? What's this thing
You're
do?
good brother.
But we've done this once or twice. I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Oh, hey there, little guy. This is the wheel. This is where we make the boat turn.
Oh. Why is the wheel all the way back here?
So that we can see everything that's happening on the deck.
I guess that makes sense. Can I try?
You know what? Sure, here you go. Let me get you a box. And he goes over, and he kind of grabs a little wooden box and pushes up in front of the wheel. The ship, by the way, is still moored.
Yeah. That's why Kaz is just watching abuse.
Uh-huh.
I'm circling around.
I will again put a hand on Kaz's shoulder and be like, this is a lot more luxurious than I thought, Burguesa.
Oh, you had low expectations of me.
I thought you were hanging around the guild because you needed the money, but obviously that ain't the case.
Well, I could always use more money, but it's mostly the resources I'm after.
Ah, alright.
They
So
have
if
tools
you're
and
using-
information that I do not, simply put.
Alright. What was? If you wouldn't mind sharing, what was that?
What was what?
What were you trying to get out of them?
Just information. I
Alright.
think I've told you about Luteon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that, and well, they had better means of hopefully locating that than I did, but so far not much.
You got a better lead from me than them, I'm guessing.
True.
Hope this partnership can continue for a bit, at least. What was it like in Latean?
3 square meals a day, very damp and dreary. I watched my brother die from a broken leg because they simply refused to treat him at all. Oh, it was horrible.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Do people survive there long? They are, like, critical condition?
I saw a few people die, but I saw more of them shipped away.
Alright.
I'm not sure to where. I was also shipped away myself, but I didn't make it to where I was supposed to. Also, yeah, what the fuck was that noise?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I assume one of these doors is set to something weird. What was that?
It was the bottom door on the breakdown here.
Bottom door of the
We
brick.
just disable all door sounds.
I haven't turned way down on stream, but if you guys want to, it's which one of these sound settings is it? I think
Why
it's
is my boat so loud?
I think it's interface. If you go to the sounds, it's the interface setting.
Play down to 10%.
Yeah, I've got mine
God,
at
it's still
20.
loud.
Yeah, it's really loud.
I think I have them set down to like 10%.
There we go. I'll set it 10 more.
I put it down to 5.
I haven't had music enabled this whole time.
Oh yeah, I just enabled it now too. And oh my gosh, guitar.
Little guitar.
It hasn't started playing.
Oh, it might not go until the next song starts.
It's like, yeah, it's a little
Oh, there.
Spanish guitar.
Oh, perfect.
I can't. We're gonna take it all back, right? Fuck those Cerulean assholes up. Burn their prison down.
That's the plan.
You got
So you see why I need allies and resources, and he kind of looks around. If nothing else, a bigger boat with more guns.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I've got some firepower right here, and he like takes the air repeater out and like for the first time ever sees what it's like to aim a gun with 2 hands. What are we gonna do when we get there?
To Luteon?
Yeah. Is this just an improvise? Are we just gonna improvise it? See if we
Well.
can just like storm in and beat the shit out of all of them?
As
Do we even
much
have
as I would love to rain fire on their shores and sneak in the dead of the night unannounced and kill everyone I saw, I feel it would be justified. They have hostages, so probably not that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess prisoners is a better word for them. But
And if you had one of them right here, right now, you wouldn't hesitate to slip their threats.
as long as I was sure he had nothing more to tell me.
Good luck, Captain.
Thanks.
And hey, I'll still take you up on the offer for the new arm thing. I'm honestly just going to Lateon just to give someone a piece of my mind. I think I'm not strong enough to take down their entire force there. Whatever. Oh, I actually had this idea, by the way. You know what a ball is?
A ball?
Yeah, like one of these spherical little things.
Yeah.
And I pull out the ball I just have in my inventory for some reason. Yeah. What if you like put one of those on my arm and like if I was doing a handstand with it, I had like complete range of movement to like turn around 360 degrees and all that. That'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
It would, but
Now, I'm the ideas man. You're the one who puts it to work, right?
right.
God help me.
All right, hell yeah.
This is a very sound idea to work with, I'm sure.
I'll high five you with the fucking
You high five me with the wooden hand.
with the wooden hand. Let's see if it breaks or not.
Yeah, I high five it, and then you do notice I hold the hand and I take a long look at it. It's probably like awkward, but it's like I'm studying it. It's like if you held out your phone to somebody and instead of just like stopping, like you're showing somebody a picture on your phone. I don't just take the phone and start looking through your pictures. I'm like taking the case off and like looking at the battery and stuff.
Fucking nerd.
I'm a half a second away from just like starting to take off your fingers with a screwdriver. I'm like, oh, this is...
Do you want to buy it a glass of wine? I'm kind of with the package.
Oh right. I'll look later.
Hold on. If it's really more useful in your hands than mine, I'll unstrap the latch from my shoulder and just like while he's still holding it, like get off of it and like there, you can keep it for a bit.
Oh, thank you.
Just make sure it's still like this or better when you give it back.
I want to give it back sticky. I promise.
French shudders a little and top.
Some of the crew comes over. All right, Captain, if you are ready to go.
Fetch!
He runs after
Just
it.
kidding.
Okay.
I lean over to Kaz and offer him like the Jizu palette,
What's this?
and it's like unlimited paint. Pimp that shit out, would you?
Oh. Not much of an artist, but I suppose I could try to make it match his scales a little better.
He's got the theming. If you could match it. I invented that word, Feck.
Somebody did. I was curious. I didn't know. I knew it was old. I didn't know how old.
16th century, though. What did they use it for?
Probably for pimping.
Okay, that makes sense.
If I had to guess, but I mean, it's the world's oldest profession.
That's hunter gathering.
Boy.
Bullshit, they had horse before they started collecting food.
Right. Well, it kind of depends on what counts as a profession. But you're right. It would probably
Something
be
that
eating
helps you survive,
or
right?
hunting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Second oldest profession.
Yeah. Not if we just look so excited to be on the fucking boat.
I was gonna say. Or go ahead.
Never mind.
Okay. So as they start to set off, as the Torero Lento starts to make for sea on a jibstay, which is good luck. Some of you are aboard a ship for, I think, the first time. At least Narafi and Sketch, you've been on a boat.
And Cackles.
And Cackle. So Cackles and Narafi are the new guys.
I don't think
I've been on the boat before.
Have you? Trying to think.
I assume I haven't stayed in one place my entire life.
That's true. That's fair. Okay, either way, a rare experience for many of you. And if we're broadening the category to rare experience, this is probably only like the third or fourth time that Fetch has been on the boat, too. Second. Oh, goddamn.
Mind you, my experience in the boat is probably vastly different from how boats are now.
True.
My first experience in a boat was in a box.
True.
Well, are you alright in this one? You're not in the box this time.
I'm not in the box, so it's
Would you like
better.
us to
Yeah.
find you a box?
No, I'm okay. Although if you hear me scream in the middle of the night, it's because I thought the bedroom was a box.
Oh.
Bedrooms usually are boxes.
you can sleep out here if you want.
But there's no bed up here. And I've been spoiled with beds.
There should be a hammock somewhere.
Yeah, so below deck there are several hammocks down here. They can just be unfurled and hung up as needed. They're all throughout the cargo bay. There's also
Oh my god, there's more of the ship.
Oh yeah, there's there's a whole ship down here. There are also 3 dedicated bedrooms and 1 captain's quarters, which I assume the captain will be taking.
Oh, was there anything under his bed? I looked and I didn't find.
Did you go snooping out of the captain's quarters?
I did. That's why I was squeaking doors downstairs.
Give
I
me-
was being nosy.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god. I only have 1 monitor and it's a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. What a
I
disaster.
can't imagine.
Right.
It's so hard to go back.
Living like peasants. 24 is pretty good. You don't find, unless you've installed any, Kaz, that I don't know about, you don't find, like, secret compartments or anything like that. Kaz, I don't know, you keep anything under your bed?
Probably just like not like a secret compartment or anything like super interesting. He probably just has like a little private stash of like rum and stuff down there.
That makes sense. And Sketch, give me a stealth check to see if you leave any evidence behind that you've been tampering.
The loud ass brick door.
Alright, perfect. Carry on. Eventually, the ship pushes out, and you start to set sail. Let me go take
I
a
lick the rum and then put it back.
Oh, so yeah, later that afternoon, Kaz, when you get settled in, you do find that there are, like, some large tabaxi footprints, just wet footprints kind of going in, where the rug has been scuffed a little bit, and then some, like, blue and green paint that is brushed against the corner of your bed, and then one of the bottles of rum, the cork is a little loose.
Okay, locking this door from now.
Seems wise.
Can I yell the ship stuff?
Yell the ship stuff?
Yeah.
Like barking orders and stuff?
Yeah, he asked Kaz. Anchors away! Foist
can-
the mizzenmast!
You can relay
Raise
the
the
orders
mainsail!
from me. You can relay the orders from me if you want to save me straining my voice. I appreciate it.
Oh, fuck yes.
This is the first time I've ever seen him this excited.
Me too. It's
This is weird.
kind of funny, honestly.
Yeah.
Here, do you want to hold the wheel?
Me? Or Narafi?
Narafi.
He seems to have frozen stiff. I don't know. That sounds mutinous.
Oh, come on, it's real easy. Even I can do it.
I could probably do it with 1 hand.
It's not that I can't do it, it's not if I should.
Kaz, order him to hold the wheel.
Narafi? Hold the wheel. Captain's orders, if you're comfortable with it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You get
I'm
up.
gonna. We can fuck with him so hard now.
Crashes the ship into rocks.
You do get up there. Give me a oh boy, give me an athletics check.
It's diplomacy to pilot the ship, actually.
To like bark out orders, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really good.
Yeah, for the wheel, give me an
Just bark out-
athletics check.
Yeah. Oh, the wheel. Here we go.
This is no challenge for Narafi, but you do realize when you get up there, like, there's no power steering aboard the ship. It's actually pretty significant manual labor. Like, it requires some strength to turn that thing. It is not easy. And I assume that somebody kind of stays with you to make sure you keep heading for a while.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. I assume you don't just leave him unattended.
I'm making sure that nobody crashes my boat.
And
There was
things like-
there was a goblin guy behind this wheel earlier. I think I'm having him like show me the ropes.
Perfect. I don't know if I had a goblin. Oh, you might be thinking of Zalani from
Oh.
Wake.
Yeah, that might be someone else.
Although there can be a goblin here on your crew if you want a goblin on your
No.
crew. That's fine. No goblins, okay.
No goblins on my boat.
No
Dirty
goblins. Okay.
Sterling's racist as
Incredible.
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
I was going to say, there actually are a lot of goblins in Corsica because it is technically a settlement of Bakelnock. So goblins, super common pirates. It's
Bottleneck?
Bakelnock. Yeah, Bakelnock across the
So
sea
you
to the north.
have you the bugbears, goblins, hobgoblins.
Yep. Bakelnock.
Buckleknock.
It's a fun word.
It's a fun word.
It sounds goblin.
It does. You might notice, I'm sure you've all figured it out by now, I'm bad at names, so I name everything in ways that are very easy to remember, and Bakelnock sounds like a goblin word.
Mm.
It's like Captain Huckfuckles.
True.
I wish to meet Captain Huckfuckles.
We might.
You might. I was gonna say you're going to Gorchigan. All right, let's do this. So I'm just gonna run down the line. What does everybody do aboard the ship? Do you like participate with the crew? Do you help? Are you just chilling? What is everybody getting up to?
Well, whenever Kaz gives me my hand back, I do participate a little in shiply duties just to get used to using the hand and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
see if we can climb the mast and stuff like that. And a combination of that and gaslighting the crew.
Amazing.
Kind of thinking that I'm a higher position.
Ooh,
Kaz brought me here.
I see. Give me a deception check, and then also give me an athletics check.
Mm.
Or acrobatics if you're specifically focusing on like climbing and topsmanship and stuff.
Also,
Climbing and rigging and all that.
Yeah.
Also, like, give me a stealth check if you're trying to tell my crew that, like, I brought you on board above them when I'm not around. Because if I if I hear that, I'm shutting it down fucking immediately.
Yeah.
Also making you spend the rest of the night, like, swabbing the poop deck.
Acrobatics. Ooh.
Yeah, okay. You're actually adapting to this arm very, very quickly. But let's see the crew. Notably, this DC is quite high. They
Is it deception or stealth?
deception at first, and then possibly stealth, depending on how this goes.
And then deception.
Yeah, let's see deception.
Oh.
So Kaz, you may catch him out of the corner of your eye, but before you even see it, some of your crew comes over. It's like, so what's up with this new guy? He says you brought him on board. Higher ranking? You trying to replace us? After all,
Absolutely fucking not. He didn't even pay his way on.
Oh, well, then you might need to have a good talk with him.
Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, of course, and he gives you a big salute and goes back to work.
With a loyal, unmutinous crew. You run a tight ship. I like it.
Wait, were we supposed to pay? I didn't do that either.
No. This is a favor to Fred.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll do a favor and do something. What can I do in the boat? I couldn't do anything on the giant boat because it was too big, so I don't really know what I'm doing.
I don't know. Kaz finds.
Yeah, there's like menial shit that they can do
there's-
below deck, moving cargo around and tying
Sure,
things
there's-
down.
Like I said, I don't know about being at sea. We're on a boat. I don't know what you do.
For sure.
I'm sure there's chores to be done. So
Right, if-
I can tie
Kaz
things
finds
down.
them.
I can do that.
If nothing else, you can just like clean out the cargo bays. I mean, you could spend forever doing that. All right, perfect. So sketches.
Once we're away from shore, definitely we have to keep the poop actually off the deck because it gets slippery.
True, there is a head.
No, I mean like from seagulls.
Oh yes, true. Yeah. Actually,
You actually have to keep that. It will get slippery if it's wet.
Ooh.
absolutely,
Could I just use Rousing Splash to splash off the poo?
absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I'll do that over and over and over again. Practice Rousing Splash a lot.
Perfect. Excellent.
Do your water bending.
Yep.
I just have you constantly water bending seagull shit off.
Yep. Great. This is what I was built for.
Truly the epitome of magic. We'll come back to Branch facing his consequences in a moment. Narafi is presumably helping to bark out orders and possibly doing the wheel from time to time. Go and give me a diplomacy check, Narafi.
I did earlier. It was a 25.
Oh, 25, gotcha. Excellent, yeah. The people do kind of take well to it. You're still giving Kaz's orders, and Kaz, they probably come to you again like, so, what's up with this guy? Did you bring him on to replace us? Is he, do you recruit? What's the deal with the
I
mask
assure
guy?
all of you that all of these weird fucks I brought on with me are not replacing anybody.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
And he's just helping me out because he talks louder than I do, and that way I don't have to yell.
He does. I actually, now that I am not, he's got a great booming voice. It's actually pretty great, very easy to hear.
Very soothing baritone, isn't it?
Kind of has like a metallic resonance to it. It's great.
I could listen to him shout all day.
Are you two? I'm sorry. That was. I wouldn't want to cross any lines. Let us know if you need us to pick up any. Like sheep
Could use
gut.
some more rum.
Oh, rum. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Next time we'll report. Anyway, Good luck, Cat. And he like pats you on the shoulder and walks off to go get back to work.
The cat's totally oblivious.
Of course. How about Fetch? What does Fetch do, if anything?
I'm rowing.
Rowing?
On a
What are
stick.
you rowing? Are you the lifeboat and rowing the lifeboat?
He's blowing on sails.
I found a really long stick.
A
and I
really
feel like
long
we'll get there
stick.
We'll get there faster if we, I'm doing my part.
I imagine Kaz is like kind of making his rounds after manning the wheel for a bit. He lets somebody else get back to it. He's making the rounds just kind of see what everybody's up to and like kind of giving him some guidance to like do what they need to do. Like he's but then he finds Fetch doing that. He's like, oh, keep up the good work,
Yes, master.
Captain.
Right. That's the word.
Boy.
Now he sees like Sketch and Fetch and reminds himself they're genetically identical.
Yeah.
And reminds himself that this is not something you learn from books. There's something wrong here.
Yeah, and again after that, Kaz looks back to Sketch later, and he's like, "Oh yeah, he's the smart boy."
At one point,
All the brain cells went to the other one.
at one point,
Maybe they just trade them back and forth.
yeah, exactly. They borrow. They share.
Oh, they split it. It's still a current thing.
There is a point, maybe 3 or 4 hours into the second day, where an Aarakocra crewmate comes over to you, Fetch. He says, "Oh, you're doing great work, but typically when you row, you want to row one side and then the other. So it's balanced, so that you don't like swerve to one side or the other. So
Yes, you've been rowing us in a circle for hours.
So I've been on this side all day.
Yeah,
Should
yeah.
I just keep going on this side and then do the other side tomorrow?
No, that would work, but I think it would actually work better if you alternated between each paddle.
Oh my god. Who is this Eric Coker guy? I love it.
Gonna
He's
run back and
promotion.
forth.
All right, well, I don't believe you. The captain said I was doing a great job, so.
Hey, Captain, could you come here for a second?
Yes, of course.
Could you explain how it's important when you're rowing a boat that you alternate between each paddle? That way you go in a straight line and you don't spin in circles.
Well, he's got the point. We kind of have been veering to the left all day today.
Nuts. Yeah, sorry, Captain. All right. To the other side.
He's running back and forth now. Like plankton on the fucking harmonica.
Oh, bless.
You're doing great, Fetch. You got it.
Oh, you don't have to tell me to. I know I am. I'm the best crewman on board. I'll prove it.
That one's got
Meanwhile, with the fucking natural 20 acrobatics, Branch is like swinging between the masts on ropes and shit.
Have you done this before? You're very good.
Nah, just got a lot of practice hopping off buildings in Famador.
Yeah, he does move surprisingly fast up and down those ropes.
Not actually doing anything, just moving up. and
Right,
down.
kind of. I assume that he's getting a little bit of useful work done at some point until Kaz overhears that he is like sewing dissent among his crew.
He's going to get killed. The next time you see Narafi, he's wearing an eye patch.
We're gonna put you. We're gonna
Yeah,
put
over
you
the
in the
mask.
brig.
We've been at sea for 2 days.
What was that sketch?
We're gonna put him in the brig and rapidly open and close the door as punishment.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
That sounds like punishment for a cat.
True. Time passes. Let me get. Let's see. Kaz, do you have like a sailing lore?
Nope. I have Underworld.
Oh, Underworld. Yeah, Underworld includes piracy. I'll let it. It's not a 5. It's a 2. I'll let you do Underworld lore. Okay. Yeah, that's plenty. It is a smooth journey. It goes pretty uneventfully. You're mostly going along a major trade route. You're not going through any like hostile territory or anything like that. Time passes. Let's see. Today is Jib's Day. 4 days would put you here. On Styx Day.
There's your second one.
True, I've made it a pretty long time without my second.
Yeah.
Set current date, Styx Day the 23rd. We are almost to the end of Lyra, which is like spring or May.
I know I've mentioned this last session, I think, but I love it when you do your little involuntary noises.
My thinking noises, my boot up noises.
To me, it's like the Jeopardy Daily Double.
Yeah, it kind of has the same like rhythm to it.
Yeah, it's just like a nice little surprise. You don't know when it's gonna come up. Sometimes Feck just hits you with a laser sound.
True.
Yeah, makes you happy every time.
I have important news. Jack is asleep next to me, as she often is, but she has put her little hand on top of mine as we're playing. So I'm now locked here permanently and can never leave. Yep. On Styx Day, after about 4 days of travel, you guys see land on the horizon. A few hours later, you see the Cape of Gorchga map. Load.
Hey, there's land over. That's what I'm supposed to scream, right?
Hey, there's land. Land over that way.
Land over there.
Hey, Captain, I see some land.
Captain.
Captain, you're not gonna fucking believe it. There's some land over there.
Captain, I think we found the end of water.
Water's been canceled.
No more water.
What are we gonna do now?
Oh shit, Captain, the water's running out. Pull up the anchor quick. I'm scared.
Why would the anchor be down?
I don't know. Oh, whoa.
Huh?
Shut up.
You guys who have not been here before see for the first time Gorchga. This beautiful, well, from a distance, city built into a cave. You can see that there's a little inlet through which a bunch of tall ships make their way in and out. There are a pair of lighthouses astride either side of it. And you can see that there's kind of like a almost favela-style arrangement of houses going up the sides of these mountains. There's a few larger buildings, a couple of forts and castles and things like that. And when you finally make port, you find that it is bustling, it is alive, it is a cheerful place, it is a drunken place, it is a raucous place. It is exactly what you would imagine when somebody says the words Pirate Bay or Pirate Cove to you. You can see that there are just tons of taverns and inns and brothels and establishments right up against the sea, where most of these people come ashore to spend their coin and then go back out to make more. Kaz, what do you do after everything gets situated and you get moored and good to go? What's the plan?
After we get the ship all docked up and anchored properly, the first thing Kaz does is probably go find a bar.
Wonderful.
Like, I'm sure there's a local...
Oh, there's so many.
A favorite he has when he's here.
Absolutely. I guess, give me a D20. Love it. Love that. One of the closest bars happens to be a favorite of yours and of Rary Mead's. It is called The Plank. You mostly like it because the food is really, really good. It has a dumb gimmick, which you'll see in a moment, but the food is worthwhile. And the drinks are pretty good, too. And sure enough, what do the rest of you guys do? You guys coming with? You following? You stay on the ship?
Following.
I'll follow.
All right.
Only after doing like a backflip off the fucking mast with Branch has been
Oh yeah,
for the
while
past
we're
few days.
what was Branch's consequence?
Oh yeah, what'd you make Branch do?
I didn't give his arm back that night, and I made him spend at least a full night just swapping the poop deck.
With one arm. What an actual nightmare.
Yeah, but then I do actually... we were at sea for a couple days, right?
Yeah, about 4 days total.
Yeah, at some point before I get back to him, I do take a look at it. I don't know if you want like a crafting check or something for it, but I'll see if I can just like make the finger joints and stuff like a little more nimble or anything like that if I can, just while we're working. But,
I'm into it. Give me a crafting check.
If I have any downtime, can I also do a crafting check for... I guess I can do that later. I'll do it when we have the crafting session.
You absolutely can, but if we want to hit up between sessions, that's totally fine.
I'll just do it between sessions.
Cool. Kaz, as you are working on this, you get a really good-looking joint, like a ball joint, set at one of the knuckles that would allow the thumb to kind of move.
Before I do myself my relationship with Brady, I'd like to
kind of caveat this a little bit. This check wasn't like to fully take it apart and try to put it back together. This
Right.
was like a so I'm hoping that if I rolled a 1, I didn't just destroy his arm.
Right. No.
I'm hoping this one is more like, oh, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. This is not something I'm used to making.
Right, absolutely.
Okay.
Turned into a foot somehow.
You... yeah, the whole thing explodes and your ship sinks.
Jeez.
You do find that the joint design that you have picked is just not compatible with the way that it's set up. You can probably get other equipment to work with it. However, as you're trying to reassemble it, one tiny little screw rolls under and gets lost between a couple of the planks. And it is just one of the small screws that you don't have a perfect replacement for. And what this all really boils down to is that until you get to shore and buy a replacement screw, Branch's arm doesn't have a thumb. But that's it.
Why'd it have to be the thumb? But that's fine.
Alright, wonderful.
It'd be funnier if you didn't have a middle fingers.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. But yeah, Kaz does make a point when he gives it back to you after your punishment for trying to mutiny his crew. He gives it back and he's like, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'll fix it though, I promise. But then also, when we get to Gorchuga, do a little cocky backflip off the boat. I'd be like, if you pull shit...
Is your head set up?
Probably. Did you guys hear anything of what I just said?
Yeah.
Much better.
There's much better. Okay.
We heard you, it was just quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, please continue.
Okay, then yeah, when we get to Gorchuga, before Kaz goes off to the bar, when he sees Branch do a cocky little gay backflip off of his boat, he's like, if you pull shit like that again, next time we go to sea, I'm taking your arm and throwing you overboard.
Got it. Fine. You know, back in the fucking... back in the Church of Edis, if you don't have established dominance, they kind of bully you there. Thought it was the same here.
No, this isn't prison.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. You going to a bar?
Of course.
Maybe if you buy me a drink, I can forgive you for the thumb thing.
That seems fair.
Alright.
After...
Nothing that I can need to hold with two hands, though. I think that might be disastrous. Like
I buy Branch the biggest fishbowl margarita.
Well, let's...
And I'm like, oh, he doesn't want a straw.
This, you might... Well, we'll take a look inside, and you might stick with that plan. It might become even better.
Great.
You make your way over to the plank, which is
black.
a favorite of Ari Mead's. Oh, weird.
Can I have a list of all the crewmates' names?
Yeah, me too. Also,
Yes, I will.
I forget. Rari Mead was the
That is
lady that I sailed under.
correct.
For a while, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. She is the one that you did a lot of outfitting for, and the one who has lent you this ship. She is essentially
Right.
your lender.
She's my ship godmother.
Yes, exactly.
Also, a reminder for me and the stream: what are we doing in Gorchuga? What are the plans?
So there are two main objectives here. The first is to learn more information about Luteon. Kaz and Branch both have reasons that they want to learn more about Luteon, and they have reason to believe that a captain here named Minri Horgan might have more information about it because of a letter that Branch received from Bell, indicating that his father was possibly being transferred by way of Gorchuga through Minri Horgan to Luteon.
I'd also like to meet up with Huckfuckles while we're here too,
Absolutely.
because I know in my little backstory packet that you gave me, it said he at least had heard of Luteon.
Absolutely. Right.
Also, real quick, it's Gorchuga.
Gorchuga.
Gorafi buys everyone pirate outfits.
I thought that might
I
be the
better
case.
get a new token. For
You
this.
guys will.
Yeah.
You're getting them to order. You guys can tell me what
Okay.
colors you want and what you want your hat to look like
Hell
because
yeah.
it's very important.
Okay, I was gonna say even if I don't get a full outfit for a Gorchuga outfit, I need a big
hat. Yes.
a big feather pirate
Yeah,
hat.
Very
Yes.
yeah.
Before we move on,
How
though,
much
there
for
is
outfits for everyone.
real quick before we move on. There is a secondary objective here. Fetch and Sketch are aware that their dad Pick is on the way to begin a great hunt against the Azantic pirate Commodore Hookbill, and that they were headed here first to try to acquire a ship and some cannons and some powder. They essentially, none of them are sailors, none of them have a ship, but they heard that if you come here and do some honest work, you can get your hands on a ship, so that's the last you heard. So hopefully trying to find information about Pick and the rest of the Great Hunt. Money, negligible. It's outfits. It's probably like a gold each if you feel like spending a lot on a really fancy outfit. But I'll get notes from each of you on what you want your pirate outfits to look like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, gotta pay Fetch back for getting me the Zulakara stuff.
After a short walk, you find yourselves in front of a weird little walkway that leads out to a ship. And there's a sign that is hanging over the door called The Plank.
Taurus themed, huh?
I paid a gold each.
Hell yeah.
It's gotta be good.
As you step down onto this wooden walkway towards the ship, you do find that it is like floating. It's not actually anchored into the ground, and it's like a little wobbly, this wooden walkway leading to the door of this ship. And Kaz, you're very familiar with this whole place, but that might be, or it will be new for everybody else.
Yeah, I make everybody else go first. I know what this place is about.
Perfect, wonderful.
I'm like-
probably doesn't go without this probably goes without saying, but any sign that like I am working for the Church of Edis is completely tucked away in the land of pirates.
Understood. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Whoever, you guys can decide amongst yourselves who steps up first.
Oh, I can do it.
Perfect. Give me a reflex save as you set foot onto the wobbly planks here. Plenty. You do find that it is not as secure as it looks. It is like just floating, and it is super wobbly, and you have to kind of maintain your footing as you walk up to the door.
Cat was last in the group, but as everybody passes, he like crosses his arms and looks real stern at them, and he's like, "Okay, now walk the plank." I've always wanted to say that.
If you're going in with the foreknowledge that something is up, you can do acrobatics instead of a reflex save if that is better for you.
Branch wobbles and almost ships a few times and like cartwheels his way. It's kind of wobbly, guys.
Cackles nearly eats it. Narafi is able to handle himself just fine. Sketch makes it look easy.
That was real scary.
You're in for something scarier soon.
Did you guys see that? I almost fell in the water.
I hope the carpenter who made the dock didn't make the boat.
As you open the door inside, the first thing that you see is a very large turtle man with a very impressive hat, sitting at a table with Captain Rari Mead and a blue-scaled dragonborn pirate, who Kaz you would recognize as Captain Freak. All of these people are new to everybody else. The second thing that you notice is that the floor of this entire establishment is under about 7 inches of water, and there are a bunch of floating planks that snake their way up to the bar, where a large lizard folk gator man is making some delicious smelling food.
Real quick.
Yes.
Captain Huckfuckles is wearing 2 eye patches, right?
I don't remember that being a thing, but I love it, so yes.
I thought he was, and it looks like his token. That's why I asked.
Yeah, of course he is.
Perfect.
Is there a scene? Everything still looks black.
Oh,
Let me refresh.
Yeah, try refreshing.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is the Gator Man making gumbo?
Of course he is. He's a gator chef. Of course he's making gumbo.
Oh, his name's not Gumbo.
It's not. His name is Captain Klaus Cook.
I love it.
Yep. He charges double. He charges double if you are wet. That is the rule. Speaking of delicious food, mine is ready. I'm going to be back in like 3 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves.
Charges double if you're wet.
Wet or wet?
Probably just the first one.
So what's like the pirate? How do you like know? How do you like let people know you're hard down here, huh?
Don't fall in the water.
That's it.
Also, order the toughest sounding drink you can.
All right, like Skull Bones Island Head Smasher or whatever,
Yes.
right?
This
Yeah.
is not the kind of bar you want to order a Mai Tai if you're making a good impression.
Oh, but
Give me
my
the
time
dead
sounds
man's
tight right
bukkake.
about now, though.
I know, that's right. See,
Yeah.
I've been here before and everybody knows me. That's why I'm going to order a Mai Tai.
Oh,
They won't give me
can I
shit.
have
for
your
it.
Mai Tai?
You can have a sip.
Okay.
It's the biggest gulp.
I know Feck is AFK, but as Kaz is coming in, I assume Frake and Rary Mead see me as I come in. And I'm gonna kind of like hold my finger up and kind of shush him. I'm gonna try to sneak over here and steal Hut Cruckle's hat. Since he's got 2 eye patches.
You drink
Well,
fetch?
he's wearing it?
Not like steal, just like
What, bit
take it.
off?
Just like take it and put it on my own head and be like, ah ha ha, you know, it's a funny joke. Like when you see your friend at a bar and then you say, who let you in here?
Yeah, I don't know your relationship with him. I'm gonna assume you've had more than one conversation with this man.
I drank the ocean.
What, again?
No,
Okay.
just the two times.
Are you like still sick from that? You
Is-
like every time you went to the real poop deck, there's a lot of noises. You know.
Is that how Fetch tries to make himself seem tough to the pirates? He's like, I drank the ocean.
Seawater.
Yeah,
I love that.
but no, I don't like alcohol. That doesn't taste good. I don't know why you drink it. It tastes like poison.
Just haven't had anything good yet.
Some of us drink poison because we're trying to kill the feelings inside of us.
Yeah.
Did
he's got it right.
Koriki not have fermented anything?
But I'm pretty sure we do.
If-
He just doesn't like it.
Not very much. To
No.
ferment something, you need a very large barrel filled with water that you don't move for a long time. And not moving for a long time is not something that Karuki did.
You bring your wares, don't you? Hearts?
Sure, we had some pickled things. Sure.
That's what I mean. Sometimes it's easy to make alcohol. They do it in prison.
They did it a lot at the circus, so.
So
All
yeah,
right,
you
you
used to
traveled.
it, all right?
Oh, I got used to it. Yep.
Hey, you still think you're indebted to the circus, right?
I mean, they still technically own me, so for the time being, yeah.
I'm not sure if that's entirely true yet. You say you ran away in Blemidale?
Well, I don't want to talk about the specifics in public, but no.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, it might have been Blumadil. I don't remember. Back, come
Well,
back. Are you eating in there? Okay, he's eating in there.
thanks for checking on God.
Yep.
It was the Hiddlins.
The Hiddlin?
Or the Hiddlins? Okay. Yeah.
Close enough names.
You know,
anyway.
Fiddling.
Lemidil is further to the north.
I don't know what backwards land you came from when they were able to enslave you, but it's kind of looked down upon there in areas like that, I think. Back.
I'm back.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would I know if Sketch being owned would have been like a taboo in the Hiddlins?
Oh boy, give me a society check.
Can I use Aegis-Sight lore for lost stuff?
Sure, I'm into it.
Okay.
Okay, and then also, I don't know if you heard it.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
I think I want a hero point this one.
Okay.
Well.
I think you just wouldn't know. It's not a critical failure, so I don't think you learned, have the wrong information. I just think you don't know for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but maybe you might have a fucking case if you ever if they ever find you again and want you back. There's some maybe legal precedent about not having to. There might be some legal precedent. I can't say I stayed awake during every class. I was in during my time as a Justicar, but I remember some shit.
Okay, it might be worth looking into, but I mean, they weren't who bought me to begin with. I mean, I was oh god, prisoner of war first, and then sold twice. So,
Which means the last person who has your contract, and the first person doesn't have any say.
right.
So,
But
it
if I
doesn't
was
matter.
got legally to begin with,
I'll
I don't know. I'm gonna go get a drink and not think about it now. If that's
All right.
okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'll think about it. It's just
if you really need help with it, I'll be around.
but thank you. I appreciate it.
That has murdered himself.
I sure have.
Yeah.
Kaz, as you step in, you do see that Rary Mead immediately like, oh, hey, over here. And Captain Huckfuckles kind of turns, oh, look who it is.
She
Welcome
didn't
back.
see my shush sign.
Oh, shit, did you do a sure sign? I'm sorry, I've been dying. I got a jalapeno in my eye.
Oh no.
It's okay. They've been making it weaker. I hear.
Yeah.
They sure have.
Nature
And
has.
they're buying our jalapenos.
Okay, if you shushed her, then I think
Yeah,
they
like,
don't
as,
react.
As I walk in, I assume Frake and Rarimeed see me immediately, so I'm gonna try to like shush them and sneak up behind the table and take Huckfuckle's hat.
Oh.
We're gonna watch him get gutted. Is all I'm saying.
Give me a stealth check and then a thievery check.
Okay, I guess do I know ahead of time if this is like is taking another pirate captain's hat even as like a haha funny little prank? Look at me, the friend that you ran into in the bar. Like it's like I'm not doing this like I'm doing this as a fun prank between good friends. I'm not trying to cause any sort of offense. Like
No,
if I know that doing this is gonna get me fucking shot, I'm not gonna do it.
It's not going to get you fucking shot.
The guy hasn't tried it.
It mostly
all
is
the time.
Boy, so the answer to this is just as a general rule, it's fine. It's just a prank. Huckles does love his hat, but you have a pretty good relationship with Huckfuckles. You know what? Just give me a diplomacy check, and we'll go from there to find out if you're on that if you're on hat stealing level with Captain Huckfuckles.
Are we good enough friends that I can take his hat as a joke?
You're good enough friends with Captain Huckfuckles. Oh my god, my eye. That you can take it briefly as a joke, but you need to like. It's got to be a quick joke.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
some milk in your eye, Feck.
So
Wash your eye out with milk, yeah.
So Kaz comes in, gestures for Rarimeed and Frake to stay quiet, sneaks up, grabs Huckfuckles' hat, and then before anybody can like react or Huck like even sees, Kaz and Cackles both sit down next to him, and I put the hat on Cackles' head. And then he goes, "Look at me, I'm the captain now!"
You guys do see, like, with alarming and unexpected speed for Captain Huckfuckles, who was, like, very slow to react at all. He does, like, draw his trident and points it. Oh, look at him, he is so cute. As he's reaching and taking the hat back and putting it back on his head.
Why is he injured?
Captain Kaz, how has it been?
Oh, it's been great. Well, more or less. How have you been?
I've been good. How's the thylacine?
Oh, well, I'm not calling it that anymore.
you,
Otherwise,
see, you see his eye twitches and his smile turned into sort of like a forced smile. The corners of it are like twitching as he tries to hold it up. Oh, that's okay, I guess.
I mean, come on, who's ever even heard of a thylacine? They're not even around anymore.
No, well, I've heard that they have them down in the Azants. It's okay, and he makes the holy gesture of jib.
But have you seen one personally? I'm just curious. I've never seen a thylacine.
I've never seen a thylacine, no.
Right, I thought it would be a lot nicer to name a boat after something that I actually know exists.
He makes the holy symbol of jib, which is putting your hands together and like making a shark-like fin swivel away from yourself. And then he takes a big drink. Well, as long as it's in one piece, how's the crew? Are these your friends?
These are friends, yes. They are not crew. They're not coming on board to replace anybody.
I do need, for all of you who are going up to go get a drink, either acrobatics or a reflex save. These planks are much harder. Brand makes it look easy.
I'm gonna fucking biff it.
Yep.
Let's go.
Somebody has to. Somebody's gonna just eat it. Ooh, Fetch killing it. Sketch also killing
It's
it.
me. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be
biff it. Let's
Narafi,
go.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bandy's getting it all wet.
Yeah, he's like, it's certainly not going to be as shaky as it is outside. It's an establishment where you have to bring drinks because
Yeah, and as your foot hits the plank and it just like topples and you go splashing down into the water, there is a round of cheerful applause. Everybody kind of like laughs. One of them does reach down to help you up. But you do hear Captain Kloss from behind the bar. That will be double for all of your drinks because you are wet.
that's what it means.
And she got something for this sketch.
You asked the wrong one. Narafi, come here.
From moisture.
Bloop. Drop it back in the water.
Perfect.
That's cheating.
That
Excellent.
is
Good
cheating,
whipping.
but I do like the cleverness. Your drinks will be normal price.
Narafi's laughing as he's pulled out, and it's like, okay, I like this business. And he gets a drink for everyone in the bar.
Perfect. Wonderful. Eventually, you're able to make your way back. It is still... Narafi, you probably have to have somebody else hold your drink, unless you want to make another check on the way back with a drink in your hand.
He thinks this is funny.
Alright, let's see it. Let's get another acrobatics or reflex then.
He's like, oh no, I gotta get this. You can teach old dogs new tricks, let's go.
Good luck. Hey, there you go. Yeah. You kind of knew what to expect this time, and you're able to make your way back with drinks in tow. And
He
eventually find
learned to spread his weight.
Absolutely. You do find it's not terribly unlike walking over sand. It's just a lot faster. Meanwhile,
So,
back at the table.
Quicksand.
Yeah, quicksand. Meanwhile, back at the table, Rari Mead. So, what brings you back, Captain?
I'm just looking for some information and trying to, just visit old friend.
I see. What kind of information?
Kaz kind of like leans in, gets quiet, and like looks between Rari Mead and Huck and Frake. I don't know Frake out of character.
Yeah, you don't know him.
But like Kaz trusts him, right?
Yeah, you don't know him as well as the other two, but you know that he's a friend of theirs. He is actually one of the counselors. He is on the pirate council. He's pretty high ranking.
Oh.
He was originally from Avarice. He kind of got out of there during the Civil War and took up a life of piracy. Did very well for himself, made his way, climbed the ranks, is on the council. But he's chill, he's cool, he's not like he doesn't have a stick up his ass or anything like that.
Okay. But yeah, Kaz kind of leans in, looks between all three of them. He's like, I need to find not Gorchuga, obviously. Lutea.
Huck kind of like leans in. Why do you need to go to that place? It's haunted, you know.
Because those sea little bastards still have my family there. And then he kind of takes another long look around the bar as a whole, and then especially like tries to keep this a bit more like down low. But he sets his right hand on the table, in between everybody, where everybody can kind of see it, but like leans over it so that like other people won't like. It's not like super visible. And he kind of shows off the lotus mark from La Echelache.
Oh, that sucks. That bitch got you real good, didn't she?
Oh, so you know about her.
Oh, I know that mark. Everyone knows that mark.
Right. Do you
Well-
know what kind of price she usually asks for her curses or whatever? Because she's kind of kept me in the dark.
Frake kind of chimes in. I've heard that she negotiates in gold, just like anyone else. It is the universal currency, after all. Barmead takes a drink. I've heard that she needs souls. And Huckfuckles says, oh, she can be tempered with a good lay. Are you any good at that?
I think it might be a better option for me than some of the others. Souls, you say?
Oh, yeah, totally. She, like, ferries the damned down into the depths or something like that. I don't know. It's all stories. I wouldn't know for sure. Unfortunately, though, if you're trying to find the place, I mean, you and about everyone else here would, not that anyone else really cares much about it, but like, you know, nobody knows where it's located. It's a story. I'm sure it's based on truth, but nobody actually knows where it is. Did you have any luck at the guild? That's why you were going there, right? Oh no, he's dead.
He's dead.
We lost him.
Well,
Oh, he is also dying. Okay, totally fine. Understandable. My eye
Did he get
is exploding.
jalapeno as well? Hey, you
Water
should
in
get
his
that.
one
You should get that looked at.
I'm working on it by doing nothing, you know.
It's funny.
Go to the bathroom
I'm
right
putting-
now and pour some fucking water in your eye. Like
I'm putting some dirt on it.
Neosporin.
You got any saline?
Put a
Well,
Band-Aid
he
over
needs
it.
some
We
milk.
need some milk.
You need some. This boy
Get
needs
some.
some
Squirt some milk in your eye.
But I still have 2 tacos left.
Are you
They'll
rubbing
be there
them
when
all
you
over
get
your
back.
face?
He's got to finish his taco.
I gotta finish my taco. Yeah, Biscuit gets it.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
okay, so I'm good.
Don't drink the salt water.
Right. I forgot what question was asked.
Oh, where were... Oh, yeah. So, did you find any leads at the mainland?
Well, I went to the guild hoping to use some of their resources, and unfortunately, most of them aren't available right now.
Oh, that's a shame. What happened to them? They were very helpful when I went to them some time ago.
And how long ago was that?
Oh, a decade or 2.
Right. I kind of look to Frake and Rari Mead to see if they know. Like, I imagine news about landfall is pretty widespread. I imagine.
Yeah, and Frake,
Huck is just kind of...
he's in his own little world. Yeah. Frake doesn't... Oh, that guild went under some time ago. There was a whole scandal, apparently. Something to do with the walled garden. Anyway, it sounds like that was probably a dead end.
Less a dead end and more a wearied corpse pulling itself from a grave end.
I see.
They're getting their shit back together, and unfortunately they need help with it. That's why I went there, or at least why I stayed there for a while, and where I met them. And he kind of gestures to the rest of the party at the bar.
I see. And if you don't mind my asking, why are they here? They don't look like pirates.
Well, they also have reasons to find Lutean or, other things here.
I see. At this point, Rari is like, well, if they're your friends, then we'll be friendly too.
I appreciate it.
Over at the bar, he gets you all of your drinks and any food that you might order, and you're able to make your way back.
As the rest of the party is walking back, I do kind of lean over to Rari Mead and I point directly at Branch, and I'm like, don't let him talk too much shit.
Got it. Oh, what were you saying, Biscuit?
I want your gumbo. I want your gumbo.
Oh, of course, it's very good. Here, hold out the bowl.
Okay.
And he pours you a very nice helping of gumbo. Anything to drink?
I'm gonna drink this gumbo. What do you mean?
Okay. He pats you on the head. Run along.
Please get him some water. He's drunk nothing but seawater.
I drink a little ocean.
Don't drink the ocean. It's not good for your health.
He's a hard man.
As you guys sit back down, you do see Kaz speaking to these other pirates across the way. And they all kind of look, and they seem to like study each of you one at a time. And eventually, Rari first, the halfling with kind of these bright red curly hair, does wave. Hi, Captain Mead. Pleasure to meet all of you.
Kaz is gonna do that that thing that a very rude person does when they're introducing one friend group to another, and as soon as they start introducing, I'm going up to the bar and getting my drink.
Truly the worst kind of human being.
Yep.
The worst person.
Amazing. I do need an acrobatic check, Kaz.
Yeah.
Branch, so you're all pirate. That's cool.
Yeah, sure. You could say that.
Man, what are you dealing?
Cop walks into a pirate bar and says, "Some of you guys are all pirates. That's neat."
So you're all
Ex-cop.
pirates here?
And
Guys done any crimes lately?
Captain Frake, and you are all not pirates then. What brings you here?
Did he mention Lateon?
He did. Quite
Yeah.
a dangerous place by the sound of it.
No, I think I can handle it.
Well, if you do, you'll be the talk of this whole town. There are many myths and rumors about that place.
But, I mean, I'll get cred here if we manage to even find the fucking place.
Well, cred goes quite a long way.
Ah. Then you'll be hearing about me in the news soon.
Captain Frake, what is your name? If I'm going to be hearing of you, I should know what to pay attention to.
Branch. I thought I already just...
Oh, you might have. Sorry. Kaz, you're able to make it just fine.
And the rest of them can speak for themselves.
Yeah, I go over there. There's so many tokens to go through to stand up.
Captain Huckfuckles does look to Fetch and Sketch. Oh, I get it. You must be his father.
It tastes like fire.
Rowdy laughs.
See what it does.
You think that
actually-
I'm...
So how... What's the vibe? Like, are people with wanted posters kind of, like, respected here?
Huck does look to you, Sketch. He's like, yes, you're his father, right? I can see the family resemblance.
No, we're here looking for our father. We're twins.
You're looking for your... Well, he's right there, and he points over to Fetch.
No. Oh, Dad, there you are. Let's eat some gumbo.
Sketch and Fetch, each of you give me a d20. A luck check.
Oh boy. Hey, that's good. That's bad.
Captain Freak does kind of... Wait, kind of looked like you? Same dress, same style? Cheeky?
Yeah, his tail's kind of short, too.
He leans over and starts whispering to Huck for a little while. Oh, yes, they're probably dead.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they said they wanted a ship and some explosives, so I sent them on a quest and promised a ship and some explosives if they succeed. I hope they do. I do miss my favorite peg leg, but they'll probably die.
Okay.
Your
what's the
favorite.
ticket?
Where'd they go? Your favorite peg leg. Slow,
Yes.
You did that story in the wrong order, I think.
I'll start from the beginning. I was
At this
born...
point, Kaz probably comes back.
Yeah.
You
I
skip to when you gave them the quest.
was born 68 years ago in a small... Oh, yes,
Can we
okay.
skip 67 years? please?
All right. Well, they came looking for a ship, and I said that I had a ship that they could have if they returned my favorite peg leg. The problem is that it was aboard a ship called the 10 Sins, which was eaten.
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 Eaten by what?
By what? Yeah.
The barnacled beast of Helmick Bay. It's a big fish. It eats ships. And my peg leg. Anyway, they said they were going to go get my leg back, and I told them if they also killed it, they could even have explosives to go with the ship. So they're probably going to die.
Oh, well,
How long ago was that?
yeah.
It was a week or two ago. It's been a little while.
And how far away is this fish?
Oh, it lives in Helmick Bay.
Do I know where that's at?
You sure do. Let me pull you over to the map.
I would like to roll esoteric lore on the barnacle beast of Helmick Bay.
Absolutely. Give me some esoteric lore.
This is with a +5.
Sure is.
Can I give you underworld lore?
You sure
Is that
can.
what this
You sure can. +2 because it's adjacent.
is? Cool.
Can I give you Edgesite lore to see if we can charge him for anything?
You know what? You can give me Edgesite lore and I'll throw some things at you.
Yeah.
Ooh! Ooh! Look at these! Okay, delightful. Norathi, you have heard of the barnacled beast. You know that it is a very, very large fish that was apparently introduced to the local ecosystem about 30 or 40 years ago during the Imric War by the Azantic Navy that brought it along to destroy enemy ships. It is bigger than a ship. It eats ships whole. It is big enough of a threat to just, like, wipe out a navy if they don't know how to deal with it.
That's good.
It's not good. It is very not good. The Azantic Navy was eventually pushed out of the Avalonian Sea, but the barnacled beast stayed behind and eventually made residence in Helmek Bay, which is this little bay just south of Hut Helmek, right over hither. Kaz, you know all of this and much more. You know that it is technically vegetarian. It swallows ships because its digestive system is very unique. It slowly disintegrates and digests the wood of those ships over the course of months and months and months. It does not go out of its way to eat or hurt people, but, you know, sometimes they're aboard the ships. Shit happens. With a nat 20 for 28, you know all sorts of shit about this. You know that it has sort of a symbiotic relationship with some very aggressive crabs that live inside of its digestive tract.
Always fucking crap.
Yep, it's always crab. And they are what eats the people that go into its mouth. You know that people have gone in...
Crabs?
They're like hermit crabs, but they live in like weird little barnacles. It's called barnacled because it is covered inside and out with barnacles. And on the inside, some of those barnacles house crabs, hermit crabs. You know that it is the stuff of legends because people frequently try to go in there and retrieve treasure that was swallowed by the barnacled beast of Helmek Bay. Sometimes they're successful, sometimes they're not. Most of those plans involved getting swallowed and then getting back out with the loot in tow. What else? On the nat 20, you know all sorts of things. You do know that it does have like a natural immune system, which does generate a weird aggressive bile that can attack people inside of it. You know that, if you go deep enough into its stomach, you're going to have to deal with that shit. You know where it resides. It is a little cove to the southwest side of Helmek Bay. You know that if you were to take a ship over there, it would almost certainly be swallowed. People avoid that area. They sail around it. They go the long way. It has been a nuisance to local fishermen for a long time and merchants and traders. What else? I feel like you've got it all covered. If we think of more that you would know, I'll fill you in. Yeah, of course.
Okay, the first thing that Kaz probably does, hearing this and knowing everything he does about this creature, is he looks at Huck and he's like, how long ago did you lose your leg to this creature?
It was about a month ago.
You don't think it's digested by now?
I certainly hope not. But if it is, I'll maintain my side of the agreement.
Okay.
On that note, Branch, you would know that typical legal systems are not super applicable in Gorchiga, but binding, like, contracts and verbal agreements are very important here. It is a very... It's kind of like your typical democratic libertarian paradise where your word is like a super strong thing, and if you fuck up, then you're gonna have a bunch of people descending on you, and like your business is gonna go to shit. It's a very trust-oriented group.
Gotcha.
And it is very easy to break that fragile trust and then never be able to do business ever again.
So being wanted in like another country is not like
they
a
don't.
badge of honor here.
So it would depend on what the crime was for, right? Like if you murdered a bunch of innocent people, they're not going to be super fond of that. But like, if you stole from the poor to feed, or wait, no, stole from the wait, yeah, you know what I'm going for.
They would just attack you on sight.
Yeah. And to be clear, they're pirates. They steal things all the time. Sometimes from people who don't deserve it.
To feed myself.
Yeah, exactly. The most important thing is, do the crimes that you committed have a risk of being problematic for me? Do I think that you would turn on me next?
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Kaz probably looks a little troubled as he hears all this, but he's sipping his drink and eating his gumbo and sharing it with Cackles. He's like, well, if
If you sent them there, then we should probably move quickly.
They didn't have a ship. They came to me because they needed one, so they had to go on foot. They probably aren't too far ahead of you.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if we bring them back, but not your leg, because I apologize in advance if your leg has been eaten by this thing, would you still give them a ship?
Word is my bond. If they
I
bring
can
me
leave-
back any sort of part of the leg, or even just proof that they searched it thoroughly and couldn't find it, I'll give them a ship.
Looking at Huckfuckles right now, does he have...
He has 2 perfectly normal functioning legs.
He just owns a peg leg.
I
I'm
own
assuming
many
both
peg
designs.
legs. This one is just my favorite.
I fucking love this guy, Pat. This is the best NPC you have ever made.
Are you missing any body parts by chance?
I lost many of my teeth when I was growing up in a tragic accident called toothing.
Oh, did they grow back?
No, but new ones took their place, as if gifted by the gods.
You're very fortunate. Certainly.
Yeah.
I'm going to lose these soon, too. I had a
Maybe
I
they'll
had
also give you more teeth.
a dream about it.
Oh no.
No.
You had a dream about your losing your teeth?
Yes, they dissolved into sand and trickled from my mouth.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It was terrible.
You know, I had a dream that I woke up in Echelache's lair, and she told me that if I did not return her dead in 5 moons, she would kill me.
That's
Isn't
almost
that scary too?
that is very bad. That's almost as bad as
Almost
losing all
as
your
bad.
teeth.
Almost as bad.
Do tortoises have teeth?
He opens his mouth and starts to feel around. Oh, I must have dreamed all of that, actually. Never mind.
Never had teeth to begin with.
So, you know how to sail a ship?
I'm the best.
I'm gonna look at the other 2 pirates at the table.
They both kind of like, yeah, he's the best.
We're not even questioning. We don't have the pride to say, yeah, we're better than it.
Yeah, Branch just loudly sips his Mai Tai.
My time. I warned you, bro.
They didn't have the fucking Skull Smasher Supreme. Sorry. I wanted a little novelty cup, and this is all they had.
I'm sorry
Real
we didn't
man
have your
drinks
baby
whatever
drink.
he
I got
damn
you
pleases.
another baby drink.
A real man drinks whatever he damn pleases.
We have rum. We have rum and swill. Drink the swill like everyone else.
You know that rum goes into a Mai Tai, right, Klaus?
Yes, but then we don't make it a baby drink.
Have you ever heard of a cocktail?
Yes, of course.
You know, if
Not
you
that
garnished
kind.
your drinks with a little more citrus, you probably wouldn't have so many people with scurvy coming through.
Lemons are so tart.
Try an orange.
They make my face go all... And he scrunches up his face.
I'm gonna go behind the bar and teach Klaus how to make an orange garnish for a drink.
Perfect. Oh, what's up?
And
That-
in
And then I'm gonna order
in
a Patrick for Cackle.
in my country, the famous saying is that the lemon tree is pretty and the lemon flower is sweet, but the fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat.
Ooh, I like that. They should make a different kind of lemon that doesn't have any of the properties of being a lemon.
Maybe it should have a little bit more of a reddish color, and maybe it's bigger and more round in shape.
Like an orange.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Do I know what
What?
limes are?
What if, over the course of a few decades or even centuries, we manufactured our produce to consistently be large and fruit and like plump and like juicy, but not have any of the spice that we don't like in it?
Well, that
What do you
sounds
guys
like
think of that?
magic.
Sounds like playing God.
Rafi has never
can-
learned and doesn't know
we
what the
can-
fuck a lime is.
We can start with lemons and then work our way to jalapeno.
I was gonna say, I don't know if they would have limes in the desert.
Exactly. I had to roll for it. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck do they have? Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about limes.
I don't know shit about, like, deserts. I assume they don't have limes. Those are
They have
tropical.
fruits there, but not like not limes. They're imports, like lemons.
Somebody will correct me. Somebody's gonna tell me, well,
Something out there.
how do you
Yeah,
make a
Jaeger's
margarita without limes?
Screaming himself inside out right now. All this produce discussion is very enlightening, but so what direction did you send their dad in?
Oh, they said that they were going to walk down to the bay on foot, so I imagine that they're traveling the coast.
But you don't think they're swimming there or anything, right?
Oh, I certainly hope not. That's like a 4-day trip by boat.
And also, like, if it could eat ships, it could easily just eat them. So I doubt they'd be in the water.
Well,
It
it's
normally
not,
doesn't. It doesn't eat
yeah.
people normally. It just goes for shit. Shut up. You don't. I rolled a nat 20 on this check.
I don't even know what I rolled. I just know that I know it.
You rolled very well. Here, I'll just reveal it. You rolled well. It wasn't a crit, but it was also very well.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, there you go.
I know you.
It's a fucking 31. Yeah, I know a lot about it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Fine. Fuck me. I guess.
Kaz's still was better, for the record. He also...
Much better. You
Yeah.
credited.
20 beats a 31.
I know. I'm just a monster hunter. Is all.
Numbers game.
Technically, it is a 30 with a +2 for 32, bumped up by a success rate because it was a nat 20.
Okay, I get it. He's just better than me.
No, yours is better than him, is what
Yours
I'm
is
saying.
better.
Yeah, you rolled better than Narafi. You know more than Narafi. Yeah. But he also knows a lot. Anyway, ladies, please.
Please tell me more about what you know about this creature, Kaz.
Well, it's normally a vegetarian, honestly. It tends to eat ships and breaks down the wood and shit that boats are made of over time. It's actually the crabs inside of it that eat the people that are unfortunate enough to be stuck.
There are crabs inside of it.
Oh yeah. It has a symbiotic relationship with crabs that live in its digestive system. Isn't nature magical?
The poor fucker who managed to find this out and record it is probably traumatized.
Imagine how lucky you must be to wake up surviving a horrible shipwreck inside of a giant beast's maw, and you're like, oh, I'm not dead! And then the crabs come at you. Truly, nature is terrifying.
Okay. Well, chances are I don't think your dad got far enough to it.
No,
So-
my dad's also too cool to die by a crab.
I've seen a lot of crazy crabs.
How? You just beat it with a stick or a rock.
Like really big ones. Well, in books.
You get a bigger stick or a bigger rock.
What's the biggest stick or rock you can carry?
Well, it depends on how many people are carrying it. And how big you are. And if you use magic to do it.
Spirit weaving.
Oh, hey, Mr. Fuckles.
Uh-huh.
It's in
And-
your mouth.
Tacos.
That's Captain Fuck.
Sorry, Captain Fuckles. You know anything about Menry Horton?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Thank
call.
you, Brad, because I totally forgot about that hook.
I've met with him once or twice. He seems to be a promising young captain.
Any knowledge about who he works for?
Oh, I don't really know that much about him. I know he takes up jobs like everyone else. I assume he does a little raiding down on the western coast. You could probably go talk to him. He has a manor up by the Eastern Lighthouse.
No appointments or anything need to be scheduled. Just waltz on in and ask.
Well, I wouldn't know. I've never tried to meet with him.
Okay. Well, and again, I look to the other two and to confirm what he's saying isn't just senile old dribble.
Yeah, they seem to agree with everything. So, like, every now and then, just give me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, they seem to pretty much agree with him on the important things, at least.
All right. I'm not asking in bad faith or anything, but transporting people, prisoners, or unwilling slaves, that's a big no here, right? Or at least most people would look down on it, right?
Are you asking this out loud, or is this a...
I'm asking this out loud.
Well, it depends on who the people are and where they're going and how good the pay is, really.
Okay.
There's a lot of factors. Few things are black and white.
Were you stuck here for a bit, Sketch? Remember anything when you were being transported?
I don't think I was ever stuck here, no.
Right.
Gotcha.
I would have
Alright.
been down here.
Yep. You kind of went up this way, and then you were bought by the circus. Around here.
And then I went around.
Yep. Big old loop up to on the circus route. You basically did 2 full circuits around the sea here.
No, I've never been on this continent, so.
Gotcha. I imagine that unethical things are still shipped here all the time. Not that I'd accuse any of you of ever doing something like that. You know, you've probably never committed a crime in your life, huh, Fuckles?
Oh, you wouldn't believe some of the atrocities that I've committed, but I choose
really?
I choose my targets wisely.
What's your favorite?
Oh, I stole a whole castle once on a boat.
The whole castle? How did you get it on the boat?
It was a gnome's castle.
I think he's a little racist. I whispered into Ruffy.
He's just like,
Is that where you got that doorbell from?
No, no.
That must have been a grand heist in itself.
I found that in the garbage.
Oh,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
it's very nice.
who threw away a whole bell?
That's what I wanted to know. It's such a good bell.
It's probably cursed.
Aren't you one to talk?
Of course. I know about these things now, you see.
I see. Well, don't curse me.
I'll do my best.
Oh, does it spread like an STI?
Oh, we're not that close yet.
Yes,
Okay, gotcha.
don't shake my hand.
Oh, that's why you don't want horny on the ship.
It might rub off on you.
That's right, you'll catch the curse.
Uh,
Otherwise known as pregnancy.
It doesn't actually spread like that, though, right? Like I can.
You
Let
can
me
lick
check. Can I make a roll?
I'm trying to remember what your last roll was, but you go ahead and make a new one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one specifically. Hey, can you transmit it sexually?
Right.
Kaz has a face like this is the first time he's actually thought about this possibility,
Yeah,
and
here
he
we
looks
go.
mortified. And he's like genuinely asking Huck and everybody else, like, is that how curses work?
Yeah. This one is a specific lore because this is good for creatures, haunts, and curses.
Right. You, between this and what you got from your last lore check on how this curse worked, you imagine that because it was given deliberately to a single person for a specific purpose by a single person, it probably doesn't spread like that. Like, the nature of the curse is not one that wants to be virulent.
No, you can still do it.
Oh, good. Maybe just have to keep my hand to myself, eh?
taken quite an interest in mine for a while. You sure it didn't rub off? And I'll like look up and down the hand.
Was that why you needed another hand?
Me?
I got kind of scared of touching myself with it, you know?
Boy.
Branch immediately like takes his fucking hand off and like douses it.
I promised I wouldn't give it back sticky, it's clean!
Is that why the thumb is missing?
Christ.
Is it in you right now?
Just relax, just breathe, it'll come out. Don't worry.
Just, I need your strongest drink.
Don't worry, Sketch is a medic.
Bring me a fishbowl margarita.
I haven't done removal of insertions before. That'd be hard.
Is there a spell called Remove Thumb?
First time for everything.
You can make
There's
one.
a spell called Inside Rope. We can clear you out.
Oh
we go.
my
Use
god.
your,
That was
the-
disgusting.
Christ.
Use your guts as a rope. though.
Who on the Paizo development team is so fetishy? How dare they bring weird fetishes into their Dungeons and Dragons?
There's probably two of them. That way they can go, no, that's not fetishy. We're just trying to make cool spells for each other. So it's the weird gore guy with the weird vor guy.
Yep.
Playing Bobble was so
It's the
enlightening.
same as like having a cousin or an older brother that you can show up to family events with and be like, "Hey, do I look high?" And they're like, "No, you're high."
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing.
I
You do see through some of the portholes, the sun is starting to go down. The sunset is starting to make the sky a nice peachy orange. Things are starting to liven up. The streets are starting to get busier. People are getting ready for the nightlife.
Anything else you plan on catching up on, Kaz?
I don't know. What else is there to do in Gorchuga in the night?
Oh my god. You could gamble. You could go to a whorehouse. You could shop if you felt like it. Cards
You
are
had-
popular.
You had Kaz at gambling, especially if cards are involved.
Oh yeah. Very popular.
He probably also knows a whorehouse or two. But
Absolutely.
gambling is his go-to.
Perfect.
Before you go, Kaz,
What?
are you going to Hellsmith?
To help you find your dad?
Yeah.
Of course.
Soon?
I figured we'd take off tomorrow.
Wait, we need to talk
very
to
well.
Morgan. Or Horgan.
Then maybe we should do that before the gambling. Sorry, I got excited.
Whorehouses sound kind of nice right about now.
Well, good luck with the talking to Minri and also the gambling. And if you do the whorehouses.
Fantastic. All right.
What do you need to look at a whorehouse for?
Boy. Boy, oh boy.
Isn't that just kind of like a 24-hour candy machine?
Right.
Now think about what you said and how good it sounds.
You just like pay a little bit and you get a slot, right?
Oh,
That's not what you get in the candy store, though. You do not get slots.
I'm confused.
Have you ever been to a candy store?
Nah,
Let's get you into a candy store.
I've never been in a city before. This is my first time being on a boat, even. Well, not this one, but you know, the other boat. Kaz found me in a bush.
I heard. This is a great vacation.
Yeah, I'm real relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I have another Mai Tai?
yes, another girly drink for the little puppy.
Yeah.
How old is he? How old is he?
Cackles?
Uh-huh.
Like a couple weeks, I think.
Your ticket's
Seems
getting
like
pretty
2 weeks.
long, by the way. Your Branch just pulls out his like crimes ledger, and you're in it, and he writes down like a solicitation of underage drinking. But yeah. All right.
Can I get
Excuse
another
me.
Bloody Mary? It's like a snack and also fun.
Oh, yes. It is the hip new trend to put all sorts of shit on top of it that you're supposed to eat, but I just serve the drink as it's supposed to be.
Oh, well, could I get a snack too then?
Curious.
Yes. Do you like bacon?
Ooh, yeah.
I'll make you some bacon.
Oh,
Bet you,
what
bet
bacon?
you have to have bacon if you haven't had bacon. Oh my god.
Fuck off, it's mine.
I got the blind man's bukkake.
Jesus fucking Christ.
If you drink enough of it, you go blind.
What the fuck is that?
And I'll have a sex in Paris, please.
What's Paris?
I don't know.
If I call a port a call, do I get brownie points?
Oh, absolutely. The best drink.
Do you have brownies?
Okay, guys, apparently sex in Paris isn't a drink.
I'll take a Famador Fuckfest, please.
God, what even would be in a Famador fuckfest? It's gonna be something with like banana.
It's jungle juice.
Yeah, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Another girly drink.
Yeah, for sure.
Banana
Another girly drink for
cream.
this boy.
These are the current canon drinks that have been ordered.
And apple teeny.
And another girly drink.
And I'll have the pirate's platter, please.
Oh, now we're talking.
So, what, whiskey or grog?
Pirate's platter is just
A
a flight.
platter.
It's just a flight of rum.
Yeah. It is 7 identical shots of rum.
But they're like arranged on
Yeah.
the spoke of a ship's wheel.
Yes,
And
yeah.
you spin them, and you spin the wheel and take the shot as fast as you possibly can.
Amazing.
Ooh, I want to play
At
that
least-
game.
At least everything here is filled with water already. So
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, if you spill it, it's fine.
Ooh,
I'm
but
gonna give
but
you
if
a
you
reflex
blow
save.
chunks, it's just gonna float around.
I'm
Do
gonna
they
give you
have,
a
like, a
reflex
fish
save
net?
for how well I can drink a pirate's platter.
Amazing. What was that sketch?
Oh, I was talking about how if someone threw up in here, the chunks would just float in the water and be gross.
Oh, it's very nasty, yes.
The
It's
fish
happened
would eat
all
it.
Kaz, you fucking
Sure.
biff it.
Yeah, I imagine I get like 2 of the shots, and then the rest of them just like fall.
No,
off.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
is still up.
That's double price, you're wet.
I'm wet with rum. That's not the rule.
Wet is
Fetch,
wet.
Get him.
I can remove water, not rum.
True.
What if we splash water on him and then you remove the water?
I could try.
I might wash the rum away at least.
Captain Frick kind of leans in. Oh, that is... He looks intrigued to see whether or not this works.
Let's go. Let's splash him with water.
Yeah, splash him with water, and then you draw moisture. Sure enough, it seems to work.
Kaz looks frustrated as you splash him with water, and he sets all his guns on the counter so that they don't misfire.
Luckily,
I guess they wouldn't misfire, but like the charges would get wet.
Yeah, there's also, not to break the timeline continuum, but you might have a thing for that based on what happens next week, but I won't
Oh.
spoil anything.
What does that mean?
Who knows, man? I can't tell you, or it might break the timeline.
Wow.
Wow.
hey, you might not be able to get it. Who knows?
True. You guys are able to work your way through this next round of drinks. And food. He gives you some delicious bacon. Fetch and Sketch. Actually, Sketch, you probably had bacon once or twice. Fetch, you get to experience bacon for the first time.
Oh my god, what a magical experience
Oh,
it must be.
Oh
right.
my god.
Uh,
What creature does this come
How does here's a contentious point. How does he cook his bacon? Crispy?
Kloss strikes me for a thick and crispy sort of thing. Almost like burnt ends sort of deal.
But is it like crispy where you bend the strip of bacon and it crumbles?
No. Like a crispy crust. So he hands that over to you, Fetch. You're going to like this. It comes from a pig. Between the ribs.
It's the very best part of the bacon.
At the circus, we used to cover it in chocolate, which was excessive.
Bacon covered in chocolate.
Mm-hmm. It was a sweet and salty kind of thing, but like, I just thought it was too much.
Yeah, that sounds like it immediately ruined my figure.
That sounds like too sweet. I think like the sweet and salty that you want with bacon is to like put a little maple syrup on it.
What's a maple syrup?
I know what maple syrup is, right?
Uh,
Thing in
yeah,
Pirates.
probably. I'll look and see when it was invented, but that feels old to me. It's probably been around.
Flapjack
we-
is
we know what-
completely.
Well, if
just
not
like
maple
sap,
syrup,
right?
like honey, probably.
Yeah, like it's just tree sap.
So, is there any other like rumors or neat things to know about Gorchika before we head on out? I'll ask to the 3 pirates at the table.
Oh, well, I mean, there's lots of work to be done.
4 pirates. At the table?
3 pirates at the table and smuggler.
Let's see, what would be current events here? The big news lately is that there's a moonstone on the loose, and apparently they think it got sailed out of the Hiddlens. So, a lot of people have been sailing east into the Avalonian, and politely checking merchant vessels coming and going from there to see if they have what they're looking for.
Good luck
What
to
I
them.
would give
Oh.
for a moonstone.
They probably
We do not-
hightailed it right out of there. Hey, you were in the Hiddlens, right, Sketch?
What was Fetch saying?
We do not know anything about what is a moonstone even. No, I don't. Who knows that?
Oh, well, it's a rock that falls from the sky, and it's very, very valuable. It can apparently be used to do a lot of magic.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I heard. But yep, nobody's ever seen one, so probably don't exist even.
Deception check.
Yeah, my sister
give me a
was.
deception check.
Yeah, Mano was kind of obsessed with them when she was younger. The whole like, those who are chosen get it. bullshit that.
Oh, that's true. The gods choose people all the time, and that's how Styx shows her favor.
Huh. That's neat.
Then the poor bastard who probably has it.
Immediately suspicious, like, why are you saying it like that?
Captain Frank does kind of give you like a... That's a weird thing to lie about, but okay.
I'm not lying. Look, search me. Search me. I don't got nothing. I got nothing on me.
What do you mean?
If you say that you don't have anything, then I'm not going to search you. We're not... It's just... You're fine. It's okay. Relax.
Where would you be hiding anything anyway?
Yeah, you're
Just
barely
you
wearing
lie
any
about-
clothes.
What would you lie about not knowing?
I wouldn't. I
What it was?
didn't.
You said you didn't know, and then you said you heard about it. Immediately contradicting what you just said.
Mind your business.
Well, you're the one who brought it up. You could have just kept your mouth shut.
Your brother's
Sometimes
a bit
he
off his
forgets.
rocker lately, Sketch.
Sometimes I tell him things and then he forgets who told him, and then he doesn't remember if he knew it or not, if he dreamt it. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
I dream things sometimes, but I never forget anything.
What's your favorite fact?
Huh?
Your favorite fact?
Tango.
Snakes smell with their tongue.
That is a good fact.
That is a good fact.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
I just do it with my nose.
That's a good fact.
I feel like doing it with your tongue is just making more words for themselves.
I can
So it's
barely.
more like they taste it.
I think I'm smashed enough to not be able to walk in a straight line anymore. I think it's time to walk out and find the nearest whorehouse or Menry Horgan. What you say, Kaz?
Menry whorehouse.
You know, it sounds like a name you would find in a whorehouse.
Yeah, maybe he hangs out around them.
Oh, the clothes came off.
Yeah.
Oh, time to go.
Oh! You are not wearing any clothes.
Mr. Cook,
They do that a lot. Don't think too much.
It's Captain Hook.
It's a cultural thing.
Or Cook.
It's a Kuriki thing.
I'm about to leave. Can you fill my water skin with gumbo?
This boy's going to get
He
dehydrated.
takes a couple more copper pieces from you and fills your water skin with gumbo.
Yeah, can we have some bacon as well?
Give me a moment.
more
I'll
Put in the
make,
gumbo.
I'll make you some bacon. 5 or 10 minutes passed and he gives you some more bacon.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Alright, what's the plan?
Yeah. I'm assuming Kaz and I and whoever else are probably heading to Menry Horgan's
Perfect.
whorehouse.
Wonderful. You are able to get an address from Rari Mead and start to make your way over. It is pretty deep back on the eastern arm of the inlet. Let's see, do I have a thing for this? Pew, Kochika.
As Kaz is walking up the door, I do order another round of drinks for my 3 captain pirate friends at the table. However,
They have to walk for it themselves, right?
yeah. However much gold I have to subtract for that, but like I'll leave the gold
Perfect.
counter, and then as I'm walking out, I'm gonna wink at Hucklebuckles.
He stares at you through his double eye patches.
So, like, can
I
see-
winked just now.
Oh,
It's hard to see on account of the eye patches.
you've always been a charmer, Capitan.
I have been. You're absolutely correct. I slew in my youth, and I still slay to this day.
This is my favorite NPC.
Christ.
Why have I never been to Gortuga before? This is a great place.
Is it
Excellent
so?
for vacation.
Everybody's just so
I-
nice.
I understand the wet policy now. Everybody has Everybody has to pay double if they're wet, and every woman who walks in the room as soon as they see Captain.
I don't think he's there all the time.
Cannot imagine the place without him.
I mean, I hung out with him for 3 minutes, and I feel like I might be pregnant.
He does really tie the room together, doesn't he?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why we're heading into a horror house when he was there.
He is not
Okay.
a whore. He's on a different level. You
Yeah,
have
horse got
burns
paid.
on him.
Are we like a group of 5 fucking smashed 20-year-olds just wandering around
Yes.
town?
Correct. Through one of the
Okay,
most
well-
dangerous ports on the Western Wildlands.
It's okay,
some-
I've been here before. I
at
know
some
this place
point-
like the back of my head. Who put that lotus there?
Hey Kaz, want to get under this rug with me and, and pretend to be a large ghost?
Oh, that sounds fun.
I
Come
guess
on,
it's
all
back.
right.
All right. I'm off duty. Let's go.
Oh, here, Naravi, you get in front and hold up the head. We can be like a 6-legged centaur.
Yeah. This is the best idea we've ever had. You know, I'm fetch sketch like all previous fucking grievances from traveling with you are gone now. I just think we had the wrong group.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time, guys.
You guys are alright.
You guys are like my best friends.
If we don't find Captain Henry, like Horgan Henry.
Menry Horgan.
Who is this?
Menry? His name is Menry Horgan.
Manry Horgan.
Yes, but who is this?
Right, like you think it would be Henry Morgan, right? Because
I
that's like a person's name, but it's okay, let me hit you with this. The funniest thing, his name is Henry Morgan.
Nope.
What?
Wait, no, it's Menry Horgan. Even I fucked it up just now.
You
No,
can
I-
say his name as many times. I still don't know who he is. Like, what are you
Man,
looking for him for?
His
I've got a
name
plan,
is
honest.
Menry Horgan. Okay, have you been listening to me at all? His name is Menry Horgan.
Yes.
It's
Hold
Men-
on. I have legal jurisdiction to change people's. If we could convince him, we can fix his name, right?
I don't
Like,
know if the cops can change people's names. Legally, I think you're full of shit.
If I've had to deal with immigrants before, I've written some names down before, and then they had to deal with that afterwards.
Just a different name.
All right.
Fuck. We have to find Pick.
Zach took us to a map. I imagine
No.
we've been stumbling through the streets and arguing about this man's name the whole time.
Yeah, of course. I need to speak to my fellow DMs in the audience for a moment. If you ever think that you've not prepped enough and that your players are going to get through everything you've prepped too fast and you're going to run out of content, just don't. Just don't have that
Stand bar.
that worry is never real. That worry is always fake. Your players will never get through the things that you've prepped.
Aren't you glad that this group can always distract you for like 2 hours?
Yeah, it's great. I love this shit.
How long were we at that bar?
Long enough for the sun. Oh, at the bar for like 2 hours.
No, I mean like in and out of character.
Oh, like an hour.
Like 2 hours each. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we all approach Menry Horgan's house under a big rug,
Yep.
stumbling along.
And Narafi is holding up a horse head.
Yep.
Where did we get this horse head?
You know,
All right.
It's part
All
of
right,
the countdown,
company
don't worry
step.
about it. Okay, left foot, right
Left,
foot,
right.
left
hey,
foot.
who's foot? Left, my left.
My,
or your left?
we're facing the same way, Fetch.
I'm
No, you're not
scared.
Fetch. You're Sketch. I'm sorry. You sound alike under the blanket.
Is there a check we have to make for this?
I wasn't gonna ask for one, but sure, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Oh God, we have to do stare.
Oh no!
Amazing.
Can I do reflex? Let's go. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you guys
be
are
fit.
so good at this. Unbelievable, guys.
Do you have a token for this?
No, I sure didn't.
We
You
need-
caught me with my pants down. I didn't foresee this one coming.
You didn't plan 5 of us walking in single file under
No,
the,
we need
under
it
the
now.
guise of a
Of some
centipede work.
random rug branch
just-
like stole off a building or something.
We're doing that lion dancing thing they do in the Chinese New
Yeah,
Year,
yeah.
but it's
It might
fucked
be
up.
wiser just to make drunk tokens. That way, no matter how drunk we get, we have
True.
it covered.
Yeah,
Fetch,
Sorry, the Rafi isn't
I
even
know.
drunk. He's just having fun.
Fetch up at the front of this thing is the first to see as you crest the top of these stairs. A nice little manor. You can see around back that
You're
there.
the sober one.
Yeah, you're probably also the only sober one. You see that there is kind of like
I'm
a
sober.
little bit of an orchard scenario going on with these big, like man-eating plant-looking things. They look like
Oh
Venus
my
flytraps or
God.
something like that. As you come around here, you see that there is a pool out back, a nice indoor or underground pool. You can see that there are some nice windows looking into a building that appears to be fully dark. It doesn't look like there are any lights shining from out here that you can see.
I want to throw a stick in one of the traps.
All right.
We lost 2/5 of our legs, boys.
Going to starve it.
You toss a stick into one of the traps, and you watch as it just kind of jostles and doesn't do anything. The stick falls to the ground.
Oh, that's the most disappointing thing I've ever.
No,
give
like
me
this.
give me a nature check. You would be very aware that most of the time carnivorous plants have to be like, you need to like hit it 2 or 3 times. They don't just trigger from a single brush. You have to kind of like grab one of the hairs and flick it a few times. That way they're very
yeah.
confident they've got prey in there.
I just get a long stick and I'd poke at it till it bites.
Oh yeah, and after like 3 or 4 seconds of messing with it, it closes down around the stick real tight. You watch as it kind of like flattens, almost like vac seals around the stick.
Ooh. Okay, Sketch, help me get a seed.
Okay.
This guy knows where that asshole I used to be the bitch for is now, and I'm just trying to find him.
Where's the seed?
That's it.
I'm sure we can.
I was going to say,
Alright.
with that check, Fetch and Sketch, you guys, Fetch knows where the seed is. I, out of character, don't know where a Venus flytrap keeps its seeds, but wherever it is, you know.
Anyway,
Down its throat.
No. It doesn't have a throat.
Gotta reach in there.
Stop it.
you're like the most diplomatic one right here, right now. People don't hate you when they start talking to you. Can you knock the door? Knock on the door.
All right, but I'll have to get out from under this horse.
Reaching!
Did you just
Oh,
open
there
it?
you go.
I mean, I knock first, but I do
Don't
that
kick
thing
it
where
up.
I do that thing where I knock and then try to open it like immediately without giving it a
This is
proper command.
breaking and entering.
Real quick, before Fetch and Sketch walk back, I've got a thing that's going to happen out there in a moment, but let's let them
Sure.
walk through the front door for a second.
I do, like, I don't force the door if it's, like, locked.
Yeah, you find that it is locked.
Oh.
However, there's like a
Back to
little
lock.
window that you can like look in and see that, you see what you see here. There is an entryway of where with the light apparently on. Nice, beautiful rug. Otherwise, pretty empty.
Maybe we should come back tomorrow. And then I look at the branch and I'm like, unless you have, like, a warrant or something.
Oh. Yeah, I get it.
No. If you want a favor from someone, you're not going to search their house with a warrant. But also, again, this guy knows things.
Yeah.
He's a captain or something.
Mm-hmm. Kaz is a captain. They'll get along great.
Yeah, they can just,
They
come
can,
at
like,
it as a friend.
share captain stories and give them each other captain handies.
I am a captain.
Have
You
you
are a
met each other
captain.
before?
You've seen my boat.
I've seen your boat.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's a boat.
Have you
Okay.
met each other before?
I think we have met.
In brief passing, you don't know him super well, but you're aware of him. Yeah.
Cass kind of shrugs, like, I've seen the guy around.
Well, do you have a gift?
Oh, Fetch, give me your water skin.
You look around and you see that Fetch is way over in the garden.
Oh,
In the meantime,
They're over there in the plants.
okay. Maybe cold gumbo might not be the best gift.
Oh, the horse head and the rug.
the rug is pretty nice.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Excellent. Well, let's roll it up.
Like
And
a horse head, and do I have?
Where did you get a horse head?
I don't know.
Did you guys just make up that you had a horse head?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was asking.
I just decapitated a horse along the way. So
I see. No big deal. Okay.
I thought it was in the plaque. It was in the plaque.
While
One of those headhunted ones.
While that conversation is happening, let me cut back over to Fetch and Sketch for a second. Let me get a perception check from each of you.
Yep. Oh crap! I closed my sheet. I think it's going to take 15 minutes to open the sheet back.
I
I
believe in
didn't,
you.
I didn't even see all those carnivorous plants over there. They're like actually separate, different tokens.
Yeah. First of all, you're able to get yourself a handful of seeds. They're pretty big. They're about the size of like a large walnut each. And Fetch, as you are harvesting it, you hear just a little splash. Not really, splash isn't the right word for it, but the swirling of water from over by the pool. And you realize that somebody is like kind of peeking their head up over the edge like they are watching you, and you see like a pair of kind of scared eyes, or like curious eyes, like why are people in my garden eyes is the look that you see of an orc woman who's just kind of like cautiously watching the two of you from this swimming pool.
It's like in the pool.
In the pool, kind of down here at the southern edge, you just see like a little head peeking up.
Oh, I'll just go check out.
You know how terrifying it is? Someone
Where are you
enters your...
No, wait, what are you doing? I'm sorry, why are you in my garden? What's happening?
We're visiting. We're your guests.
I don't think that's true. Who are you here for?
I thought this was the whorehouse, but now I think maybe that was not correct.
She slaps
We were
you.
going to Horde.
Whoa!
No,
I mean, that's why my friend said that's where they were going. I guess they detoured.
this is the Horgan residence.
We're here for Menry Horgan. The Horgan whorehouse. He's kind of stupid. Sorry.
At this hour?
I'm not stupid. I'm just bad at this language. But I'm 18 years old and I started learning it 4 months ago.
I'm sorry. You're not stupid. You're just... Yeah.
You're not stupid. You're just a slow learner.
Where
No,
are you?
no,
What?
he's stupid.
One sketch, or one or both of you, give me a diplomacy check.
Are you a plant?
No. She appears to be an
Oh,
orcish woman.
Oh no!
Oh,
Hero
she's
point
green.
that. A hero point.
She is green. Yeah, okay.
Has Fetch never seen it before?
You've probably seen, in fact, you just saw an orc in Zulakara like a week
Hey,
ago.
twin rolls!
Yeah, and I thought that
twin
guy was a
rolls.
plant too.
True. Right. Sorry. You must be here to see the master of the house. I'm afraid he's out. Right. He's on business. He's on a trip.
Oh. Okay.
Well, who's inside? We're knocking on the door out there.
Oh, it's just me while he's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go grab them and we'll introduce ourselves. Stay right here. Don't move. Nice tail, by the way.
She looks over her shoulder. Nice tail.
Hey guys, there's nobody home, but there's a Leshy over here. Let's go talk.
Hello.
Oh my
Can you
god.
open the door, please? Oh, okay.
There's nobody home except the Leshy. She's in the backyard.
Fuck.
Leshy?
You guys come around the corner and see a totally normal orcish woman with a towel wrapped around herself climbing
Oh.
out of this pool.
Sincerest apologies for knocking on your front door, ma'am.
I'm it's very
I normally come in the back.
right.
I lean over next to Fetch and I'm like, Fetch, that's an orc, not a Leshy.
I need that. That's what I said.
You said Leshy. And I speak to you in Siki.
I thought that meant sentient green creature.
No. That means plant creature.
We brought you a rug, ma'am.
I
As a
Okay.
gift, but you know.
Okay, pardon me for a second. 5 strange men just showed up at my house in the middle of the night. You're here to see Minri. You have a gift for him? For me?
Well, it was
For
for
him.
him. We
Okay.
didn't know you existed.
I will let you inside so that you can set the gift down. Go wait at the front door, please.
Of
Can
course.
we borrow the pool, or is that? You know what? Hang on.
Do you live in the pool? Is what he's asking.
No, no.
Oh my God! There's a window.
There is. You can see what you see in there. There's like a little study, it looks like. You can see some shelves full of books.
That's flammable.
A few minutes later.
What time is it?
Probably 10:30 or so, something in that ballpark.
What time did we land here?
It would have been 7-ish.
Okay, 2
So
hours.
Spent like 2 hours at the bar,
Yeah, 2 hours at the bar. 1 hour fucking around getting here.
finding a horse head in a blanket.
Yep. Eventually, after
Rug.
several minutes, she does come around fully dressed and opens the door. All right. Okay. Well, that is a nice rug. Where'd you get it?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
It was
about
on sale.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's nice to meet you. Narafi.
Hello, I'm Bonnie. I care for the house. The master at the house is out right now, but if you have a message for him, I can take it down for you.
I am Capitan Kasabian Vatsis.
Captain
We're
Kasabian
here to
Vatsis?
see. We're here to see Menry Horgan.
Well, he should be back in a month or so.
A month.
Yes,
Oh.
he was on a long trip.
Did he say where he went?
He doesn't normally tell me everywhere that he goes, just how long that he's going to be gone. You
Well,
don't
then
happen
we
to
might-
know, do you? I'm a little worried about him.
Not really sure myself. We might just have to come back. If
Oh,
that's
I
convenient.
know.
Unless you have some questions you can answer for him. I duck behind Branch and push him.
You got social anxiety all of a sudden? You're a fucking captain, dude.
Yes, but you're the one with questions for him.
All right. Where's the fucking note again? I keep losing that shit. We know that we are under the assumption that he's transporting some very valuable cargo that both of us and I elbow Kaz like real hard enough to like hurt a little would like to know about and its destination.
Is it dangerous?
You tell her. You have more experience with it than I.
The cargo or the destination?
The destination.
Oh, very dangerous.
Yeah. Something about
Not many
dying.
people leave there alive or on their own terms, at the very least.
You know where he's going, though.
I have very unfortunate reason to think he might be going to Latea.
The story?
Oh, it's real.
And
Did you say he left a month ago?
he left. It was 5 or 6 days ago, I think.
5 or 6 days. All right.
Can I make an insight check on her to see if like
Sure.
Is this
Yeah, can I just-
genuine concern?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Good shit.
good shit.
See, this is why I pushed you in front of me. You got the cop instead.
I'm the cop and you're the crim. All right.
You're the good cop, and I'm the anti cop.
halfway to being somewhat decent cop.
I'm the anti-hero.
Brant with a nat 20. There are a couple of things that are a little weird to you about this situation. The first is that when she comes around, her hair is completely dry, which is a little strange. She's also dressed, but, it's still a little weird that it would be completely dry. So that stands out to you as, like, maybe she has magic or something like that. But also, the vibe that you're getting with a crit for 29 is she probably knows a little more than she's letting on, and she's curious to know what you know and how you know it. She's fishing to find out what you guys know about Minry.
Yeah. So, very sorry to tell you this, but we have info that your husband might have
Oh, no,
dealt
just
with the wrong people.
master of the house, not my husband.
Oh, sorry. Assumptions. Yeah. Dealt with the wrong people and was given a fake job to, Lateon, right? Obviously, it's a fairy tale, not real at all, but he was given the destination itself. And heading there right now. We don't actually know where he's going, but we just wanted to see if you had any info about that.
Well,
Maybe some dossiers about his job still around.
I mean, I know that he takes contracts. I don't think he writes them down. That's not really the way of things, I guess. But if you wanted to look around, I don't know if I should let you rifle through his things while he's not here. But if he's in danger,
Put you at ease. And Branch pulls out a little pulls out the symbol of Edis, the Church of Law thing, and be like, I actually have a warrant to investigate this a bit more thoroughly.
boy, So,
Probably has a little exhale of breath. Like, okay.
this is a big gamble. It's not impossible. She doesn't seem like she probably knows the law super well. You would be very aware with no check required. A warrant from Eden is not going to do anything over here, but she might not know that. You can try to pull the wool over her eyes if you want. Give me a deception check. This is less about can you write a good contract, because you don't need to. It's can you make her think that this contract matters.
Mm-hmm. Oh. No hero point for that one.
I don't think that that is a good idea. You all seem...
It's been a few hours. Do we have hero points?
You know what? Everybody can have some for that wonderful bar scene. Everybody earned it.
Okay, I'll give one of mine to Branch for this.
Okay.
This seems like an important thing. If you don't want to burn your own,
No, I'll burn my own. It's fine.
it's a big gamble, but this seems like an important thing to gamble on. Maybe. Wow.
Dice never lie.
This is the third time that's happened to me. Okay.
No, I'm very sorry. If he's in danger, then I would like to know about it, but I can't let you rifle through his things while he's not here.
That's understandable.
If you'd just like to sit down and talk for a bit, we'll be fine with that.
Certainly. Yes, sorry, of course. Please, follow me.
When she turns around, I'll grab Narafi by the bandages and be like,
Wow.
don't be completely trusting of this one.
I don't. You just told her a lot of information.
Most of it was wrong. Come on.
You mentioned Lutea, and I was hoping you wouldn't.
Has Cackles come inside yet?
You can if you want to.
Can I pretend that he hasn't?
Sure.
Can I tell him to snoop around while we're following her?
Yeah, okay. I'm into it.
Special Agent Cackles.
Okay, where are our twins? Fetch is here. Oh, one's missing.
What do you feed your plants?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They honestly eat a lot of the dragonflies that fly up from the marsh. That keeps them going for the most part.
I wave at Sketch from outside.
Hi.
Stargazing.
Cackle sneaks in.
I just felt like I was getting in the way, so yeah, I guess so. He's looking in the direction of the bay, or the bay that we want to go to.
We'll try and get there as soon as we can.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Gargoyle Cackles.
Eventually, she welcomes you over into this dining hall. Please have a seat. I'll make some tea. How do you take it?
I don't usually drink tea. You got any rum?
Yes, I believe we've got some rum.
Nice. You don't even have to pay for this, Cass.
Oh, how wonderful.
Make yourselves
I
comfortable.
usually take my tea with rum anyway. I call it a twisted tea.
Sounds kind of like a girly drink.
Just a glimpse into my dark and twisted reality.
Jesus Christ.
Need to talk about your drinking at some point.
You take a glass of iced tea, or a pitcher. You can make a pitcher of it in advance. You pour it into a glass of rum with some ice. You put a little lemon wedge in. It's great. Really
God,
great way.
So fucking gay.
It's such a nice way to pass the day. Don't judge me.
It does sound nice.
Cackles is snooping.
Cackles is snooping. She does come out. What is Sketch up to? Does he follow in here?
Oh, are we going in?
She has invited everybody in for tea. Yep.
Ooh, tea, sure.
So far,
They were just talking, and I don't want to get in the way, but if there's tea.
perfect. Does Cackles have dark vision?
He has low light vision.
Okay, there's a window in here. It's enough to at least illuminate the room to low light. This appears to be a mostly empty room with a nice piano set up to the right side.
Okay.
Cackles resists the urge to play the piano. Because he totally could. He has hands.
Uh-huh.
Are there any like desks or anything around here?
Not
Just
in that
study
room.
hall?
You can, I mean, guess, give me a perception check. While he's rolling that perception check, she does eventually come out with a platter full of and sets it down. And there's like a bottle of rum as well.
Oh.
No, it appears to just be an empty room with a piano. Looks like it probably was like nicer at one point, but they're doing some renovations in there or something like that.
It's an empty room with just a piano.
Yep.
Do there appear to be like musical notes laying out in like a pattern on the wall and carpet somewhere? It's like a Resident Evil puzzle where I have to play Moonlight Sonata to open a secret door.
I do love it. There's nothing quite like that. The wallpaper is just kind of this nice floral design.
Cackles is trained to look out for these sort of things.
Yeah, there is like sheet music that is up on the piano for. It looks like a hymnal. It's just a bunch of hymns to various gods.
Okay, Cackles moves on.
All right. Meanwhile, in the dining room, once you're all sat down. So, okay. If he's really going to Leteon, or if he's been sent on a fake job to Leteon, that doesn't bode well. Do you know who put him up to this?
Oh, we're not allowed to disclose that just yet. Maybe after we get to know more about the kinds of contracts he usually takes.
Well, this is tricky. I do want to help you, especially if he's in trouble. But I also am tasked with making sure that this place is safe while he's gone. You'll understand that this does look very suspicious. I've never met any of you before. It's late at night.
Well, we expected him to be here. Captain Kaz here has actually talked to the homeowner before. We expected a face-to-face conversation with him, but seeing as he's already gone...
Yes, very sorry about that. He comes and goes as he gets work.
It's okay. I know the nature of this business.
Yeah, you've been on a few escapades with Mr. Horgan, right?
Oh yes, we've traveled many seas together.
Yeah. Many seas. Especially the what are the bodies of water in this fucking world?
You didn't have to say anything.
I didn't have to say anything.
They're always like, why do people keep saying things when you don't have to?
But yeah. And we thought just knowing something about the kinds of jobs he's been taking recently would help with the investigation. Leteon is obviously a ruse. There's no way that place is real.
Well, I wouldn't know. I think that most rumors are based on some truth, but it is not any better if it is fake. That means somebody is playing him.
I'm afraid to tell you that I think that's exactly what's happening. Any work leading to and from Luteon is dangerous work. He might be in danger, and he might not know it.
Is there anything that you can maybe offer me to make me realize that you're on my side here?
Oh, we brought the rug, didn't we?
Well, I mean, apart from just gifts. Does Fetch try to sneak out?
No.
Sweetie, if you want to swim, it is a little... Oh, he's just gone, isn't he?
He does that.
Kind of marches to the beat of his own drum.
I see.
Takes off his clothes when he pleases to.
It's a very slow drum.
She will take the glass back and put it on the platter. Oh, did you finish your tea? It's not supposed to swim on a full stomach.
It'll
Then
learn a
it's your
very
business, you
valuable
will learn
lesson
the hard
today.
way. Yes.
Yeah. Actually, can I look at the before I take a sip? Is the drink good? Is it fine?
You can give me a perception check. Do you have like
Yeah,
a
it is-
craft? You can give me crafting if you're good at
Yeah,
crafting.
I want to do the same with crafting.
Sure.
And can I add a +1 to it with the seasoned that you said that you would probably just give me as a free feat because it's so bad?
I'll roll and see if it's close enough that that decision matters. Okay, wonderful. Boy.
Kaz probably doesn't look at any drink he receives.
Right, it's rum. It smells like rum. Branch, it looks like tea. It looks nice. The boy, it just looks like tea. I'll say so on a 28. It does look like she's using like fresh leaves. It's not like dried tea leaves. She has like a little mortar and pestle that she brought out with it. It almost looks like she probably grinds her own tea.
Oh, you run a very tight ship here. This is some very fresh. This is freshly picked, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, it's from the flowers that you two were playing with, and points to Sketch.
Oh,
The cannibalistic ones?
Yes, I mean, yeah, I don't know if they eat each other, but they eat dragonflies, yeah.
Sorry, the carnivorous ones.
Never see it.
Yeah. They
Mr.
give,
Horton's very lucky to have you.
You can make tea from them.
oh, of course, you can make tea from almost anything.
Well,
Miss
Narathi,
Karak, how
Yes.
long have you been working with Mr. Horgan?
Oh, I've known him for almost my whole life, since we were, in our early 20s, so 30 years, maybe?
So you know him quite well.
I know him very well, yes.
Did he act odd at all the day he left?
No, if anything, he seemed excited to have a job. It sounded profitable.
All right. Nothing suspicious. Did he receive any strange visitors
Not here at the house.
aside from us?
No, I mean, most of his business doesn't happen here, which is why it's odd for you to... Oh, is he... Oh, he's also swimming. Okay.
They do.
Yeah, they like nature.
They sure... They sure...
It's also the first fresh water they've had in a while.
Well, if they're thirsty, I can get them more tea.
Yeah, I'm just making small conversation at first, and I'd like to make a the fuck is it called? Make an impression check.
Sure, give me a diplomacy check. See how she's feeling about it.
This is a +1.
Well, it certainly
So an 18.
certainly seems like you're all trying to look out for him, I guess. Forgive me, this is all still a little weird. Why don't you come back in the morning, and we can try to sort this out?
We could. We did come at a late night. We apologize if we've transgressed. You seem to be enjoying your off day.
Yeah, sorry for imposing at such a late night. We're all a little drunk.
yeah, I hope you
And-
enjoy the rug at least.
Yeah, may I make a perception check to see if she's trying to get us out so like she can get away or something?
I mean, you can give me an insight check, sure.
Yeah.
She's definitely acting weird, but also it's 10:30 at night and a bunch of strange men
Yeah.
came to her house. I don't
But
know.
weird in what way? Because it seems normal to me that she's nervous that some strange men came here and she's alone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, weird in what way?
Weird in a, like, she feels like she's in a very vulnerable state, and she kind of doesn't feel comfortable.
Like that's normal for being alone with strangers, though.
Yeah.
What's weird about that?
I mean, that's pretty normal. She's acting how you would expect.
Okay, so she's acting normal.
Yeah.
All right, man. We'll get out of your hair for tonight. Any time that you'd prefer us to come back?
Well, maybe midday, a little after lunch.
That sounds wonderful.
We may have something preoccupying us, however. If he's not back by then, we may have to go look for him.
Of course, if he's in danger, do anything that you need to do.
What? Just for record keeping sake, what's your name, ma'am? Again?
Bonnie.
Bunny
Oh, correct.
Karak. Got it. And I'll write that down in the leisure. Well, enjoy the rest of your night.
Right, of course. Are they gonna swim for a
We're
while?
gonna fish them out.
Okay, all right.
And Branch like does like a rolls up, fucking rolling up his sleeve thing before storing out and getting the fetch and sketch and like,
All
come on.
While that conversation was happening inside, jumping outside, you guys are able to swim for a little while and just have a little peace and quiet to yourselves. What do you do?
I'm hunting sketch.
Do you turn into a shark in this pool?
Yeah.
This is my actual worst fear as a child.
Oh my god.
There's a shark in the
Tornado's
pool.
So literal. I don't like it.
The play got intense.
I was going to say, I assume that in his shark form, he's much, much faster than Sketch. Truly terrifying.
This was a childhood fear entirely perpetuated by my older brother, so this tracks.
Yep. Fetch and Sketch, give me a perception check.
I do have dark vision, if that's relevant. I think it does, though.
Wonderful. As you guys are swimming around out in the pool, you find that at the bottom of the pool, kind of over on the southern side, there is a swimsuit. It is like a one-piece, old-fashioned, old-timey swimsuit, like from the early 1900s or late 1800s or whatever it is. It is a men's swimsuit.
Oh, I'll scoop it up.
Immense. Sorry.
Why would she even bother with the men's swimsuit? I mean, like, I guess half of it's covered. Read the titty, but
I don't
Hey, you
think-
done playing in other people's pools yet?
Hold up, they still had a little bit longer before you guys finished your conversation.
By the way, I don't think Branch knows that Fetch can change shape.
No.
I think he would just see a pool with a shark in it.
True.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Sketch is holding up like a pair of men's swimsuit.
what size are they? Or I guess
Um,
they wouldn't have a size because they're
Yeah, not really, but they look like they are kind of a standard build.
okay.
And is it like swim shorts or is it like a Speedo?
No, it's like one of the old-timey one-piece swimsuit things.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know the
like-
name of it. You know, they usually have stripes.
And, like, Bioshock.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, they're in stripes. Okay,
The unitard.
the
swim
union
suit.
suit. I
Yeah,
think.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, because the union suit goes like to your wrists and your feet too.
That's it. Okay.
I think so, usually.
Oh, oops.
But yeah, this is a very non-sexy swimsuit.
Very.
Sexy swimsuit, and odd that she brought it out here and then was swimming without it. Like, is it wet? It's at the bottom of the pool.
Yeah, it was at the bottom of the pool, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll also say it was inverted.
It was inverted.
Like it was rolled down off the legs and left inside out, yeah. While you're doing that outside, Cackles gets a little more exploration. He finds a room down here that appears to be a study. There is a little table, some shelves with books. He can give me a perception check to kind of snoop around.
Would there be a skill check involved if we wanted to try to, if I as a shark wanted to put on the bathing suit?
Give me an acrobatics check, yeah.
Also, what would I roll to know about like a shapeshifter person? The shapeshifter, like a change.
You could give me just your best spellcasting check would work, or society. Fetch, that's actually very impressive.
You need you to
How
draw a
does the
shark
shark wear
token with the
pants?
bathing
With
suit.
the bathing suit. Okay, perfect. Cackles doesn't find anything super interesting in here, mostly because most of the important information you imagine is in drawers or books, which he has a hard time. Well, I guess he's got hands, doesn't
He's
he?
got hands.
Still, though, nothing at first glance looks super interesting to him. It appears to just be a study.
He'll open drawers if he has to.
Perfect. He finds paperwork, but none of it is, like, interesting at first glance. If he was to spend a whole lot of time digging through stuff, he might, but nothing stands out at first glance. Fetch. Does your shark have, like, keen smell?
I wish I knew how to even find out.
Yeah.
I do.
You do. So I think animal form doesn't, like, change your stat block. It just gives you a bunch of features. So your keen smell certainly applies here. Give me a perception check, Fetch. While Sketch is rolling some Arcana.
Foundry crashing, reloading. I'm sorry.
Oh no, good luck. Double checking a thing. Yeah, Fetch, and even in your shark form, and in fact, probably more so in your shark form, this bathing suit smells just like she does. It has her scent on it.
Ooh, she's doing a little cross-dressing. Cute, that's fun. A little skinny dipping. I'm wearing it now, so it belongs to me.
Boy.
I can't communicate that information to anyone right now.
Fair.
Okay, got it back up.
Okay, gotcha. Arcana, occultism, society, or even just your, like, nature if you wanted.
Okay, it's telling me my resolution's wrong for some reason.
Oh, it might do that if the window's too small.
Cackles continues to snoop.
Perfect. Give me another perception check up in that room. Looks like a bedroom, a master bedroom of sorts. Notably, the only bedroom that he has found so far. There's a little drawer by the bedside. Inside, there appear to be just a couple of religious texts. There's a bookshelf over on the other side that has a bunch of, like, fictional novels. You do see that there is a nice compass. And there would actually be, there's a gun. There's a flintlock pistol in the drawer next to the bed.
Cackles is gonna take that.
Okay.
He's just gonna carry it in his mouth for now, but he has hands, so he could hypothetically fire it.
Perfect.
Just for your future reference.
Understood.
Anything else in here?
Nothing that stands out to him.
Notably, this might be fishing a bit for meta reasons. Is it a bed set for two?
It appears to be, yeah.
Okay. He trots back out with the gun in his mouth.
Perfect. I know
He
we're
looks very proud.
still waiting on a roll here from Sketch, but this is about the time that you guys can come out and see them swimming around.
Foundry is just refusing to move or work.
Just don't get in the pool. There's a shark in the pool. Just don't get in.
Holy shit, there's a shark in the pool. Draws his gun.
No, shoot, it's Fetch.
Oh.
Why is he a shark?
How did he get that leotard on? Where'd he get a leotard from?
It was on the bottom of the pool.
Like the bottom?
Like the bottom. Like it'd been taken off in the pool and then fell down.
Not bloodstained or anything?
No, it looked pretty normal to me until, Fetch put it on.
Yeah.
It was impressive, by the way. I don't know how he did that.
No, this answers like some age-old questions that philosophers have been asking for decades. How does a shark wear pants?
True.
Fetch, I'm gonna transform back. Fetch transforms. He turns all red and goopy, and then takes the new shape, and then solidifies again.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's real gross.
Gross.
Wow, that's probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
So now I did that to do this. You said that clothes morph into your person when you transform.
Correct.
But if your transformed form puts clothes on, what happens?
Oh, what a good question. I think that you would transform within them, and if you became too large, it could potentially damage them. And if they were
Okay, so now-
particularly resilient, it might damage you instead.
I am then wearing the striped
Correct.
bathing suit,
You are now wearing the striped bathing suit.
and I point and whisper to Branch, "The Leshy woman is a man."
Rather conservative, you fact. She just likes male swimsuits.
Sorry.
Also, how would you know
Hey.
that?
The swimsuit was at the bottom of the pool. That doesn't make sense, except that she was probably skinny dipping. So why did she get in the pool wearing a man's wet swimsuit and get out of the pool without it on? Unless she wanted, I don't know. She's in disguise. It's a mirage. She's the guy you're looking for. The swimsuit smells just like her.
Oh, it does. Well, hey, you know what? You've got pretty great detective's intuition. I think it'd be real great if you could start your first case here. Maybe interrogate her a bit about this.
Oh, what I care? I don't even know why we're here. I
Oh,
thought this was a whorehouse.
take you to one later, Fetch.
Oh, I know a few good ones.
By the way, you guys are all poisoned. You drink that tea. Watch out.
I only drank the rum.
Do you come in wearing
Well-
that swimsuit still?
No, I'll take no. Very importantly, I take it off before I come in.
Understood. Okay.
But I will have it in my hands though.
Oh, you found it. Good. Oh, I've been looking all over for that.
We've
What
literally
is
been
this?
watching you take it off, so it's not the entrance here.
Yeah, true.
You've been looking for this. What is it?
It's the master of the houses. He lost it some time ago.
Why? It's master of the house, but it smells just like you.
Well, we.
Current sniffer.
She smacks you. Excuse me. Give that back, and she tries to snatch it away.
Well, here. Jeez.
I think it's time for all of you to leave now.
I don't know why you're wearing the master of the house's swimsuit. Unless the master of the house is you.
Branch and Narafi rolling your continued checks from earlier. At this point, it goes from, oh, this is weird and there's a bunch of strange men in my house, to, oh, I've been caught. Her eyes go wide, she swallows hard. You're starting to read that this is not just like suspicion or nerves, it is suddenly shifting to guilt, and you two are the first to recognize it.
Yeah, call me a big dum-dum again. You guys ate poison tea and I solved the case. Cracked it wide open.
I did.
Poison tea.
Poison tea. I'll say dissenting.
That's kind of meta.
Yeah. Come on. We know you're not sharing everything. Your hair was dry when you came back. You were in the pool. It's like some changeling shit, right?
She just kind of goes quiet. I think you need to leave.
I want to know
You're
why.
not in any danger.
Cackles runs
Just
over.
want to tell you right now.
Cackles runs over. And
You're
locks
not
the
in any
door.
danger. Can we not be threatening for like 5 fucking seconds?
Can you roll?
Can you not be fucking weird? Can you just not be fucking weird?
Okay.
She looks to you, Narafi. What do you actually want?
We need to talk with Mr. Horgan. That's all.
Well, he'll be back in a month.
By the secrecy.
She takes a big sigh, and then looks... Fetch, did you go in her bedroom?
Well, not if she stops me, I'll stop. But I wanted to see if the bed smelled like her.
God.
All right. First of all, can everyone just gather in one area? You, stop assaulting people.
Me?
Fetch.
Okay.
Oh, I've been slapped twice.
You do not sniff people without their consent, eh?
Being slapped
Rule
is
number 1.
meant to be sniffed.
No?
Or slapping, or the other way around.
Tell me
Can't
something,
help it. I smell stuff.
if you don't mind. How much do you know about what's going on?
Your master is transporting people, and that's about as much as we know right now.
Why don't you actually tell me everything? And Branch, I need you to give me a will saving throw, please.
Oh,
No.
Branch, it suddenly feels to you like Bonnie has information that can help you here. She can help you find your dad, but you need to be more cooperative than you've been. You need to tell her everything, and maybe she'll open up with you.
oh yeah. Well, I got a note from my sister saying that we we really needed to come here and find Henry Morgan, his only lead, kind of, to find some people who he's been transporting. And because honestly, I just want to give them a piece of my mind.
Your
That's
sister.
about it.
Who's your sister?
Branch, what are
Belcher.
you
is all.
doing?
She can help us.
What are you doing?
she's. I mean, we came all the way here. She knows what she's talking about, right? She knows stuff that we don't.
Her eyes kind of dart over to you, Narafi. No, he's being helpful. I'll give you all the information you need. Just cooperate with me. Work with me. And I need you to also give me a will save, Narafi.
No, you see, I think that's the issue, is that she might know too much. I'm going to try to push Branch out the door behind me.
Oh wait, I have a hero point.
And I understand
I
if
have
I have to give a will save for that, too.
Is she casting spells?
It sure seems like it, although she doesn't have manifestations going on right now. 21, double checking a thing.
I think certain spells also now have something called like a subtle trait,
Right.
where they can't be detected.
Narafi, you can sense, like, she clearly tried to focus on you and convince you, like, he's helping, but you're unshaken. You were not affected by whatever is happening right now. And you can tell that Branch is being suddenly very cooperative. Like, it's not metagaming to realize that something weird is going on between her and Branch.
Because I use this a lot, I'd like to perceive if she's under a disguise.
Sure, that's... Yeah.
It was almost a 20.
You take a moment and kind of study very carefully as Kaz is pushing Branch out the door, like trying to make sure that he does not say any more things to this woman. And as she locks eyes and says, no, bring it back. You notice that her hair just doesn't move quite right. It drifts behind. It's not right. She's clearly under some sort of an illusion.
At that point, I just sigh and draw my kopesh.
What are you doing?
It seems you've taken some names from us that I don't want you to know.
I see. Well, it just so happens that you know a lot of things that nobody can know too. So, shall we settle this?
Like gentlemen.
Oh, no. We're in Gorchica. And she kind of...
my flavor then.
She flashes her hands down to her sides, and there are two wisps of shadow from the doorway in these corners behind Branch and Kaz. And you watch as a single red eye opens from each of them.
Ooh.
And we're going to roll initiative.
Hell
Whoa!
Let's go! It's our first fight in a while, guys!
Yeah, we almost.
And I was just about to tell her about the one time I cried during sex.
Is it with that guy at church?
Yeah.
God.
What's his name? Big something? Oh, it's because he gave you a piercing. I can't wait for Fetch's Sketch to solar.
Was this all that session that just like a few people talking? Do I really gotta watch that?
No, that was
It sounds like
a
that
while ago.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I remember that guy now.
Boundary might load now.
Oh yay!
We got to the downloading world
Oof.
data thing.
All
Your
right.
mic's a little quiet too, by the way.
It is,
I
yeah.
keep looking away from it.
Oh,
It's different setup than usual. It's usually
is
in
it
front
on
of
the
me.
table?
Yeah, it's on the table, so I have to look to my right, and I keep forgetting to. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look at Cackles.
All right.
Look at that sweet boy. Why is he injured?
Yeah, why is he injured? He should be in full health.
I don't know. I haven't. I just haven't updated that.
As she kind of throws her hands down and these two shadowy creatures emerge from the corners of this hallway, she does look to you, Narafi, and you are the first to react. What do you do?
First, I got my implement out already with my Kopesh. As I said, I'm going to try and what's the word? Do my exploit vulnerability.
All right, sick.
It's unfortunately not automated yet. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. I wish they would. So I'm just gonna roll it. Uh, 25.
25 is a success.
Because of their verse lore, this also counts as a recall knowledge on her.
Sick. Wonderful. What would be applicable here? I think the most applicable thing that you would see is, first of all, clearly a spellcaster of some sort under an illusion. Very reasonable to believe that this is not her real identity. That paired with the way that these shadowy figures look, your mind races to Nevin, the goddess of trickery, stealth, deception. It seems that this is almost certainly some sort of a cleric or worshiper of a goddess of trickery. And these are almost certainly demons of that goddess.
No mortal weakness, yeah?
No mortal weakness, probably just a human. And you might be able to check the...
Then.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And after that, I take one strike. Actually, let's I take one step to flank,
All right.
and then I strike.
Oh my lord, calm down.
Did it roll?
Oh yeah, you crit.
For
Holy
28
shit,
plus 5
Narafi.
damage.
33 points of damage. As you cleave in, the illusion fades instantly. And her shape reverts back to the true shape. Who Kaz now recognized
Oh,
as Captain Minriord. Where the fuck?
I was right.
Where the fuck did you learn all of this? Let's see. That was 33 points of damage. He's almost fucking dead. Jesus Christ.
So, are you going to cooperate, or am I going to have to cut your fucking head off and ask your dead body?
Do you use your third action to demoralize?
That was 3 actions.
Oh, okay, sick. Wonderful.
I took a step.
he'll do it if he wants to. I swear, I've seen him.
In this split second, all of this is kind of happening simultaneously. It looks like his first instinct is to fight. But his mind could be changed, potentially. Fetch, what do you do?
Regret taking rebounding toss for my boomerang.
Yep, damn shame.
Yep. We'll talk. Let me talk to you about. You don't have to do it, but let me talk to you about returning that later. All right. Where's my? There we go.
Oh, it only takes a week to do it if you're training feats.
I think it just means we don't have to do it in the middle of a session.
Yeah.
21 is a hit. Uh, 6 points and some
And
persistent
bleed.
Ooh!
You got wounding.
2d6
Wait.
persistent bleed. Holy shit.
Wounding?
Oh yeah, where'd that wounding come from? That's a lot.
Where did that wounding come from?
You gave it to yourself in advance.
Either way, 1d6
I
of
actually
persistent.
might have.
Fair. I'll throw 1d6 of persistent bleed on.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Also, source of persistent damage doesn't stack.
Sure. They're the
It
same
takes the
type.
highest. Yeah. So like the highest bleed, for example.
Right.
I am then going to spend my last 2 actions twisting the knife.
Ooh,
yes.
Melee spell attack. All right, let's see it.
No!
Oh man.
At least he's not swashbuckler.
Yeah. So Henry looks to be extremely fucked up. The wind has been knocked out of him. He's still basically carrying through on the momentum of what he was going to do on his first turn. Anything else on your turn, Fetch?
That's my 3 actions.
All right, that brings us to one of the demons. The one behind Cat. Boy, oh boy, they just have so many fun things. The first thing it's going to do is stare down at you, and you see the single red eye locks between yours. And I need you to give me a will saving throw. Love that. Love that. You feel your stomach begin to turn and churn and twist. You become sickened one. And then you watch as the shadowy claws lash out towards you.
Oh, that's the rum hitting.
It's a 26 hit. Looks like it does damage. Jamming claws in right where your gut starts to twist. You take 6 points of slashing damage, and then you also take 2d6 points of persistent bleed.
Oh no. His persistent bleed.
Third action, we're going to try it again with Matt. Actually, let's get this bleed spread out. It's going to turn to Brant.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's off guard.
Even with off guard, you are good. That brings us to...
Oh, that's not critical. Oh.
No, you're good.
Okay.
That brings us to Minri. Boy, oh boy, this went south so fast. That crit hurt so bad. I think
You see why I brought him?
that Minri is going to step.
Oh no, he's gonna attack Cackles.
Wait, no. This one. Step, step, and stride. Piddly action, close the door.
He's going to take bleed damage.
Oh, he sure doesn't he?
I was going to come over and stop you from dying,
You're
but
so right. Fetch, give me a d6.
he can roll a d20 right now, I guess. 2
Okay,
damage.
wonderful. Some things
Still
happen. We'll find out.
Yeah, he needs to roll to end it.
Working on it.
Good luck.
I finally
Wonderful.
made it in.
You made it in. I'm so proud. Welcome back. All right,
back.
Kaz.
Oh boy.
You're bleeding. I'll take care of that.
Don't worry about me.
Ooh.
You see Kaz perform his first real bit of actual magic for the first time ever. He kind of shakes off the 2 blows he just, or the big blow he just got. He's bleeding a bit, but he doesn't care. He wants to go after this guy.
Do they have attacks of opportunity?
Do you step away?
Yep.
They do not.
Okay, cool. It doesn't trigger from the magic either, right?
Correct.
Cool.
Okay, so that's a +5. And then a 2 free stride. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm not
So loud.
trying
You
to
didn't reach it.
trying to click my own token, and I just clicked the doorway twice.
It's fair. You can just use the keys to move yourself.
Yeah, if you get
So
stuck in a
those
door, you can
settings
just use
are-
the
Yeah,
arrow
arrow
keys.
Well, I was trying to see how much movement I had.
I see.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
fair. Yeah. These
Sound settings
doors.
are browser based, and I just died.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Yeah. Sketch, do you have vision of him out there?
Uh,
I don't think.
I don't.
I don't think he's out. Yeah.
Because I think I've got like 40 feet of movement right now with the
Yeah,
warp step.
you've moved 15 so far. So another.
Right. Do I see him coming in here at all?
In here, you find that this back door of the dining room is closed, and he is not in here.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right, your first 40 feet gets you to the door. As you piddly action open the door, you find the slumped body of Minry Horgan. Just like, he's like clutching at his chest, like, oh, fuck, you got me real good.
He's gonna bleed to death
he's,
unless
he's
someone stops him.
mechanically unconscious, yeah. You fucked him up so hard.
So he's dying one.
Yep, he is dying one.
Okay.
We need him alive.
His eyes roll back and he just like slumps down in the kitchen.
Okay. That was 2 actions to cast that in the move. I don't think I can get cackles to me right now. Yeah, there's no.
All right. Anything else? Any third action?
Well, I have a stabilized cantrip deck, but I think that's 2 actions to cast.
Yeah, I
so-
believe so. You can get ready
He
to do it
also-
next turn, though.
The bleed is just going to take him down again.
Yeah.
Oh, true. You could use a single action to try to staunch the bleeding if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
All right, give me
It's a
medicine check. Yep.
Okay. Here's a -1.
Good luck. Hey, nice. All right, you are able to at least stop the bleeding. Still unconscious, still dying one, but no longer bleeding.
Okay.
This is like the most aggressive bandaging this man has ever received.
Oh yeah.
I need you alive.
Just really tight.
All right, back up top. That brings us to the other demon. Branch is flanked. Let's work with that.
Was it invisible?
Because they were invisible when combat started.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Private roll.
Let's go ahead and do a gaze first. I need a will save from Branch.
Ah,
Oh, it is weird that all of their like
gaze.
actions are also showing up as invisible. That's strange.
ooh. Again?
Don't let the gaze get you, Branch.
They're gonna get you. You also become sickened one.
Oh, no.
Then it's gonna swing with its second strike.
Don't like that.
That is a hit. Why is this all coming through as private? Oh, I see.
You have the thing checked.
Yep, there we go. Okay. 21. Here, I'll just reveal it. And 21 hits for 7 points of damage now, and 2d6 persistent bleed damage as you just start to spill blood out from your guts.
Blah.
Yeah, when do we
Guys,
do
stop
that, by the way?
bleeding.
I think it already applied it automatically. Oh, you should have taken yours at the end of your turn, though.
Yeah.
It looks like it already did. It was 6 points of bleed damage at the end of your turn, and if you scroll up, you should see an option to roll a recovery check. Let me reveal. There you go.
Okay, yeah, I took the 6 damage.
Perfect. It's going to use its third action to step over to Narafi. And that brings us to Sketch. Sketch, you're alive. You're back. I'm so proud.
I'm alive. I did it. It took me
Hi, Sketch.
5 years. Cool. Is this a thing in front of me? What is this? Where'd that come from?
That is a weird, shadowy, angry demon who looks like it's trying to kill everyone.
Yeah,
Oh, he's a demon. God damn it! Why'd I
Yeah.
take the fire staff?
it's okay. If you move here, you're flanking this one, and you can have your sneak attack.
Yeah, it works. I'll use first action to move here.
Perfect.
Not use my cool new thing because it's a fire demon thing.
It might not be a fire demon,
It might not be, but I don't want to risk it.
but yeah, don't want
I'll
to
just
risk it.
stab it in the butt.
Great.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. 22 is a hit.
Cool. Gonna do damage.
Oh, target it and then click your sneak attack box, I guess.
Oh,
I think if you hit damage again now, it'll include the sneak attack.
okay.
It still hasn't.
Weird. Either way, go and roll it manually. Was it 2d6 at this level?
Is it D6? 1d6, I think.
Sneak attack. 1d6. Rogue level.
1d6. Okay.
Yeah, just 1d6. For a grand total of 6 points of piercing damage on your attack. That is your second action. Got one left.
Cool. Third action will make a map attack with the other blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, -4.
That is a miss.
Dang it.
But also, I do think if you target it, it'll automatically do sneak attack and stuff.
Okay, I'll start doing that. Sorry.
It's all good. That brings us to Branch.
First action. First time I have this new arm in combat, so I'll try it.
Hell yeah.
With Branch does a handstand with the new arm, and with his other hand wraps the chain around his leg, and I'm gonna roll a performance for panache there.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, and I can do acrobatics too because acrobatic performer. Yep,
Let's see. That is against what? Their will?
I think so. Yeah.
That is a success.
All right. And now, in that pose, Branch Branch brings the leg with the chain down onto the Shadow Demon, trying to do an unbalanced finisher with it.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking got that there. And roll for the attack, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I didn't make a macro for that.
I think at the top of your character sheet, when you're in like the weapons attack, you can click the finisher part.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actions. Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, look at that. So fancy.
It's a real neat thing, just for Swashbuckler,
Hell yeah.
just for us.
Yeah.
If you get
Just
past
for you.
if you get past the 30-minute load time, Foundry's
I'm
kind of
trying
neat.
to click finisher. It's not working, but whatever.
Once it
Where's
loads,
my
it's
fucking
great.
chain? Where? What? Wait. Oh, there
Ooh,
it
this
is.
song.
It's a nice song.
Ooh, I like
It's hot.
Fuck.
Oh damn. Damn
Oh,
shame.
no.
Unfortunately, as you swing through, the wisps that make up the shadow just kind of part around the chain and then reform.
Here, yeah, take my hero point. And
Try again. Okay.
Narafi's gonna be like, you can do it. Come on, try again.
Love it.
You can hit this ethereal being.
So make sure you target the thing, right?
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah.
22 is a hit.
So I shove it against him. There you go.
I don't need your help, Dad. And he's up there.
Stop calling me that.
And he should be like flat-footed or off guard or whatever the fuck they're calling it now.
Yes.
Stop being so supportive.
Till the end of your next turn. Nice.
And one more like little sweep kick. Now that he's on the ground.
So-
Branch and him are.
So real quick, first action was panache, second action was your unbalancing finisher, third action was your attack. Go and roll damage for that, and then I think that is all three actions.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so
So
sorry.
what's-
Unbalancing finisher includes the
Yeah.
attack. You're right. You're
Yeah,
totally
just
right.
unbalance it.
Yep. It is. It's not like a meta magic thing. It includes the attack.
Yeah.
Sick. And now it is flat-footed for the entire
Actually-
round. You do have a third action.
Last action, I'm gonna do like a little whirlwind flip back onto my feet to get panache for the next turn.
Perfect. Love it. Wonderful.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't recall. So the once per round thing,
I
or
don't.
once per turn?
I don't think panache is limited to once per round. I'll double check it between sessions.
From what I read, you can like do it as you can like hold as much panache, but it just kind of disappears.
Yeah.
If you don't use it that turn.
That makes sense. The finisher is, I think, what you can only do one of.
Yeah, finisher is once per turn and it consumes your panache, but you are able to. Oh, actually, you do. You do not get it back on a 14.
Damn, I stumbled
Damn.
a little.
Yeah, double a little on the way out. All right, that brings us to top of the round, Narafi. Oh, Branch, you take 4 points of bleed damage and roll that recovery check to see if you stop bleeding. Still bleeding. All right, Narafi.
You're good. Walk it off.
I've got Neosporin for you in the ship.
God damn, Narafi, calm down.
So tell me about these.
Yeah, that I think is a critical success.
Oh, then I get to know also two things, and I'd like to know its weakest save and its max HP.
Maximum HP 52. Weakest save, it is a tie. I'll just give them both to you. Holy damage, just any sort of divine damage that is antithetical to it. And silvered weapons.
Weak against silver, guys. Is what he says. And then he's going to take a swipe at it.
Yeah, for real. It's wild. I hadn't seen Thaumaturge or really heard much about it.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. I do like it.
I'm gonna do a second attack.
Oh, that was almost a
Also
19 on
miss.
my screen.
Yeah, he swipes, miss. That's his turn.
All right, that brings us to Vetch.
Coming!
Welcome back.
There's demons.
If you got
There's demons.
silver, use it. If you got holy stuff, use it too.
I got those. So do they bleed? If they bleed, that's what they're weak to.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you guys have tried to put bleed damage on it yet.
Well, here it comes. I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, let's see it. We'll find out.
Second action. We're gonna try this again because I want this to work.
I believe in you.
Come on, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
hell yeah.
Beautiful. For 9 damage.
Let's see. Plus 3 bleed damage. Is that persistent? Yes, it is. Okay, sick. As you slash in, you find
Double
that...
the bleed damage too.
It sure does. You find that it immediately takes 9 points of damage as you slash into it, and then you watch as bloody tears begin to drip out from the sides of its eyes. It does seem to take bleed damage.
Oh,
Let's go.
this
Need to
isn't
be-
doubled yet.
That needs to be doubled. Hang on.
Yeah.
Alright, next action. I think you got one left.
No, that's Gadget Clause 2, and then I did a stat. I already did
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, yep, you're totally right. Okay,
It's
cool.
longer than a stat.
Alright, that brings us to the one you just hit. Well, it's going to try to make you bleed to... First, let's make you sick. That makes everything easier. Let's start by making you sick. It is going to stare down at you, and I need a will saving throw.
You can't make me. I won't drink the ocean again. You won't even make me.
Third time's the charm.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna go ahead and burn one of these.
Cat's luck.
Oh wait, no, that's only reflex saves. Never
Oh,
mind.
Yeah,
sorry,
it sure is.
okay.
What is the DC on this one?
Probably lower.
Spells 22.
Oh,
That
okay,
is a
just
fail.
there.
You are sickened one. And then, as you feel your gut twist, we're going to try to slash into it. 25 hits, 4.
Oh, they're also fascinated.
That is if they were already sickened.
Oh, okay.
6 points of slashing damage and 2d6 persistent bleed, which looks like it was applied automatically. Third action. This is a
My
single
boys
action
are all
list.
bleeding.
Yeah, almost everybody's bleeding already. We still need to get Narafi. But we have a guy over there to do it. Let's go ahead and swing at... Oh, we're not
Make me
flanking there.
bleed. You won't do it.
He's all the way over there. He can't make you bleed. Oh, we can try to make you sick, though. We haven't made you sick yet. Yeah, it's going to
No, I
snap
don't
its...
want that.
It's going to snap its eye over to you, or Sketch, and I need a will save.
Oh, I drank so much. Don't be mean.
Oh yeah, you guys feel all this alcohol coming back up. 20 is a fail, second one.
Ugh. 20's a fail.
Sure is. These are
Yeah, 22.
big boy Pathfinder numbers. Let's see. Kaz needs a recovery. Or not Kaz, sorry. Minry Horgan.
Why Menry?
The bleeding was stopped, but he is now dying too. He was not
Oh, right.
stabilized, yeah.
He wasn't stabilized.
Right. Just not bleeding anymore. Alright, that brings us to Kaz.
It's okay, Kaz is there. It's bleeding.
You do see, as you kind of like stabilize the bleeding, Minry Horgan just like looks up at you and coughs through blood. Just let me die. I won't tell you shit. He's dead. We lost Kaz. Went to the big
Kaz?
sleepy pie in the sky.
I was in the bathroom for 30 seconds. My God, guys, come on, give me a bit of credit. I'm a big boy now. When was the last time I fell asleep?
That's
during
true,
a
actually. It's been a while.
Last
I'm
week.
better about this. No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, you were up the entire time.
Yeah,
I'm so proud
I
of
was
you.
I was just like 3 hours late.
Yeah, but you were.
That wasn't your fault. It
that's
was,
my
yeah,
fault.
you were at work.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho, Kaz, being the big boy that he is,
Uh-huh.
that I am, I'm going to look at him. I'm like, no, you're lucky. You have things to tell me whether you like it or not. And unfortunately, I have to spend 2 actions to stabilize him.
Aw, damn. Let him die, though. Let his secrets go to the grave with him.
Nope.
You have the just stabilized cantrip, right?
Yeah. I don't have it as a cantrip myself.
You have it in the deck.
I have it as a cantrip deck, and I think
Right.
that takes 2 actions to cast. Yeah.
Let's see. Positive vision shuts death's door. The target loses the dying condition.
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, he is just stabilized. His body kind of
Yeah.
goes slack and he starts breathing.
I reach to
Oh,
my
yeah.
waist. I pull a card from my deck. I slap it rather aggressively and angrily across his face. I'm like, no, I need you alive.
Just.
Loose lips sink ships, but I like my ship.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, real quick. Did you mention the 2 weakest saves?
Yes.
Because you said they were tied.
It was silver and holy. Like,
Oh no, saves.
Oh, saves! I'm sorry, I told you. That's my bad.
Yeah. I get the weaknesses for free.
You
Anyway.
get those for free.
After
Okay,
that.
good. That's good
Yeah.
to know. The 2 weakest are Fort and Will. Do you get the numbers?
Okay. No, just
Okay.
say the weakest ones. I don't think.
Yeah. Fort
I
is
don't think you have to tell the numbers.
Fort is weakest, followed by Will.
Is it it's like half movement to drag someone with me?
Boy. I think the official
How
rule
big
is
is he?
mega slow. I'll let you drag it at like 10 feet. You can drag him 10 feet for an action.
How big is this guy?
It's a little. He's like normal human sized. Actually, no, he's a little bit bigger. He's an orc, but still smaller than you.
He's smaller than me. I am a gnoll, and I do have a +3 to my strength. Can I?
I'll let you give me an athletics to
him.
try to push it. I'm into it. I do think that the drag rules are a little punitive, and I know why they did it. It's because dragging is so fucking broken in 5e. But it does feel a little punitive that you can only move like a corpse 5 feet
Hell yeah.
around. On a crit, I'll let you move at full speed with him over your shoulder
Okay,
for at least this one round.
I slap him across the face with a stabilize. I fireman carry him over my shoulder,
Perfect.
Jeez.
and I'm
Like a
gonna
sack
run back
of
up.
potatoes.
Kaz, move, please.
All
Back
of
Oh
up.
you
no, the door.
All of you see as Kaz lugs the unconscious body of Minry Horgan over his shoulder back out into the hallway.
I found that man.
The 2 shadow demons look to Minry Horgan, and they like abandon their fights against you and are focused on him.
Kaz.
Oh,
And actually, this one's turn is
On-
next.
on him or me, Kaz?
Well, you're about to see. First of all, you take 5 points of bleed damage. You can roll a recovery check as you're still bleeding out of your gut.
think there's a button.
Hey,
Perfect. No more
recover.
bleeding.
All right, this Shadow Demon is going to take one action to step, and with its second action, it is going to try to attack Minri Horgan on your shoulder. This is going to be against your AC, but he will take the damage if it hits.
Oh, it's trying to kill him.
There we go.
What, do you have contingency plans set up? What kind of shady bastard are you?
This essentially knocks him back down to dying 1. Third
Dying
action. Oh yeah, dying 2 because he was wounded. You're right. Swing number 2 with its third action at Matt.
Fuck.
You're not actually off guard, are you? I can't think. Oh, that's because I have him
This
targeted,
is-
not
yeah.
you. So that is a
Or
miss.
his cast.
That is thankfully a miss. All right, he is knocked back down to dying 2. Sketches up.
Okay. Oh, he just left. Oh, I don't have attack of opportunity. Okay, done.
Yeah, you can flank again if you want. I think he's
but
off guard
that's
anyway
planned
for a whole
that.
round.
Oh, if he's already off guard, then
Yeah. Branches put a blanket off guard for the whole round.
Thanks, Branch.
Welcome.
Okay.
I'm secretly support.
True.
The dice don't fuck you.
Yeah, true. When you don't spend the whole fight like trying to climb a rock to hit a bird.
Or shoot a bird.
We've had some real crazy dice so far this campaign. We've had some dumb fights.
Actually, Sketch is going to reach into his coin purse and pull out a silver he's been saving explicitly for this.
Ooh.
He's going to snap the coin in half and then in half again, and then cast needle darts on the piece.
Damn, you're so
Oh,
strong.
fucking sick.
Fuck yes.
The metal will bend and shape into needle and then shoot out through this guy here.
The needles
Spell attack roll.
special properties. They even thought it nice. Metal forms them. Perfect.
Oh, let me target him again.
Yeah. Oh
Ooh, I
no.
want to hero point that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
With a shrieking hiss, as if the thing can smell the silver, this thing just parts in circles around the darts as they fly through and tick 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 into the wall behind it.
Yeah, a 17 misses it, right?
17 does miss. Yep.
Yeah,
Dang
damn.
it. Okay.
Still got one action though.
Good try.
Yeah, it does not like that.
I'll save it for next round.
You can. Oh yeah, you can save your action for the next round.
True.
Yep.
All right. You're holding an action that brings us to Branch.
Our home
All right.
rules.
Seeing Sketch's idea, I'll take it for myself, and be like, first I'll take my coin purse out and like flick a bunch of throw a bunch of coins in the air, then try and kick them all towards the shadow team.
Okay, I mean, it can be like an improvised sling.
Yeah, that's me trying to get panache with that.
Oh,
first
yeah.
one.
Oh, sure, yeah, performance.
That
Or acrobatics, because you have the thing.
acrobatics.
Oh, yeah, easy. You got panache.
19.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'll use the fucking. I have like something for both improvised weapons and projectiles.
Oh, that's
as I,
right.
As I like kick all those coins towards it.
You sure do. You have Flying Blade and you have Weapon Improviser. So let's see how this all works here.
Yeah, I
let's
have
see.
no
click
idea how
them?
this interaction.
Yeah, could you just click them and put them in
sorry.
the chat?
Weapon improvise.
There's that, so you don't take any penalties for using an improvised weapon, and here is
Oh
this.
shit, this is good shit.
You get your precise strike even though it is thrown. So yeah, essentially just give me a... Oh, we should probably like make an improvised... Here, go on your action page,
Oh.
just roll a claw strike.
You're using confident finisher, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
That is a hit,
Yes.
nice. Roll some damage and add 5 to it. They are weak to silver.
yes. With the finisher
9.
damage.
And you
yeah,
also get to
your
add
finisher,
your precision damage and your finisher.
Yeah.
I
D6?
A D6.
Is it, or is it 2d6?
think it's 2d6 for a
you?
finisher. Let's see. Here we got
I
there
rolled
eventually.
one.
Nice.
9,
Yeah.
14, 16 total damage. As the silver
Nice.
sinks in, you see this thing just barely manages to kind of part itself around the silvery darts that Sketch flies, But you catch it on the backswing, and this coin just goes flying through like a bullet, and there is a sizzling, shrieking noise as it turns to the two of you, realizing that the two of you are onto it, and it seems to no longer be worried about Minri, it is worried about stopping the two of you.
And one last, like, I guess I'll stride towards it. Or, no, I'm perfect. Yeah, I'll do another fucking, like, I'll do another little performance thing
Sure.
to
Get your panache
get
back.
panache for next turn. Yeah.
Love it. While you're rolling that, let's go to Narafi.
Okay, this thing is still... I can't recall. Is it still off guard?
Yes, it is, the whole round.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was till the end of Branch's turn, so it is no longer off guard.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a step over here.
Now it's flanked. Branch, you take 5 bleed damage and can roll recovery.
Yeah.
Okay, targeting it, gonna attack it.
Oh, that was the failure. That is a hit. 21 is good.
Yeah, for
18 slashing.
plus holy weakness or something, whichever is highest.
23, that is enough. As you cleave into this thing, the blood that is kind of dripping out from it and from the corners of its eyes begins to catch up in bright white flames. There's a shriek until all that is left is a bloody red eyeball. The shadow has completely disappeared, and there's just an eyeball rolling around on the floor. It is dead.
Okay, and then he's gonna swap as up. What do you call that fucking piddly action? And range attack Chakri on this thing.
Love it.
And because they're both the same kind of creature, it also has the weakness.
Sure does. That is a hit.
For
18
13 plus the weakness.
R8 18. That brings us to Fetch.
Heyo. I'm gonna start by trying to roll against Sickened.
Yeah, seems wise. Just try
I
to
forgot
ratchet
about
up.
that.
Roll just ends at the end of your turn.
Oh, Sickened, you have to.
No,
Oh no, yeah, no, you have to fortitude. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you have
range.
to spend an action to try to retch up. It's a fort save.
Oh, that should have been my other action then. I'll do that.
You can do that if you want.
Oh,
Yeah. 16 is not high enough. You are still sickened. Sketch is good though.
What?
All right, we're just gonna roll. We're just gonna do the rest of the turn without or with the penalty. Let's try Gouging Claw.
All right, good luck.
Love this stupid spell. It's so good.
I also
Hell
love
yeah.
this stupid spell. It's
Really
great.
cool.
It's a great spell. It's also fitting for fetch.
It is so fitting for him. Oh no!
Oh no!
Almost a crit miss. Jesus.
And then I'll roll against the bleed.
You do get that one for free at the end of your turn. Oh, Gouging Claw's a 2 action. You're right. So 4 bleed and then recovery.
But no, not D12, D20.
You'll get there.
Oh boy, gross. All right, that brings us to the demon that you just attacked. It is... Oh boy, we got to get rid of those silver boys. Have any cool spells? Oh yeah, it might be time for that.
I spent my whole turn taking damage.
We'll fix you.
You're
Thanks.
doing good.
In fairness, you're the one
Hang
who
in
took
there.
down Organ.
All right, I think that it is going to let out a hiss when it sees its comrade fall. Realizing that things are getting dire, it begins to cast a spell, and you watch as the light filling this hallway is snuffed out and everything goes pitch black. Let's see, 20-foot burst.
Oh, damn it. Don't have greater dark vision.
Yeah. Me either.
Wonderful.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you hit.
So that could be a hit. However, he's concealed, so you need to roll. What is this for concealment?
Oh, that's triggered by the spellcast.
Is it before the spell goes off?
I'm not sure.
What a good question. Let's find out.
Bucklers also have attack of opportunity. I think it was something you needed to take, right?
Yeah, you had to pick it
Okay.
for whatever you are. Trust bucklers.
Then never mind.
Learning together. Trigger power is already created within your reach with manipulate action. Blah, 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 blah. Casting a spell. The AOE resolves before the action that triggered it. You're correct. So yes, your attack lands before everything goes dark.
Hell
It
yeah.
takes
And it's
13
bleeding.
points and becomes bleeding. I just closed Foundry, so I'll be back in 30 minutes. But that is its whole turn, and I believe that the next one was Minri Horgan making the death save. So let's do this over here.
Yeah.
He's not dying anymore.
He is. He got attacked once.
He's
Again? Oh, damn.
Yep.
he's fine.
He's back down to dying 1 now.
18.
That reduces it from 2 to 1.
I think that's one success.
Yep, 1 success. He is back down to dying 1.
Okay. But then he bleeds.
Oh, you're right. He is bleeding still. You're right. The new
Yeah,
attack.
and then
So that bumps him back to dying
puts
2.
him back to dying 2.
All
Let's
right.
do a 20 for that, or
Yeah, and then he has to roll the persistent save at the end.
Yep. So here's for his persistent.
This guy.
This guy. Okay, he's no longer bleeding.
He succeeds.
So he's dying 2, not
he still needs
bleeding,
to make
still
dice.
alive.
I'm so tired of your bullshit already. I pull out another stabilize card and
Alright.
spend 2 actions stabilizing.
All right, this man is now up to
Two
wounded
actions.
2, and you have a 3rd action remaining.
Is he still dying?
Oh, he's no longer
No,
dying.
no,
he's
he's just
wounded
wounded
2.
now.
Okay, can I is it an action to like just drop him behind me and close the door?
Yeah, you could just drop. Well, yeah. Drop for free and piddly action to close the door. I'm into it.
Okay.
Shut the door.
So I still have an action left?
You still have an
Yeah,
action
yeah.
left, yes.
Okay. Okay. Can I pass a card to Kaz from here as an action?
Two
That's part-
cackles.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
Cackles,
you
not
can use
myself.
you can use your last action to hand it to cackles.
Okay, then yeah, I do my action to give Cackles 2 actions. Can I do that? And have him cast a card? Or is that, like-
Does he have both?
He'd have to walk and take your card.
He's-
right,
he's
he'd have to come
he's
over and
got
take it.
hands. He's got hands. I've had a few days of downtime. I just want him to be able to cast 1 spell right now.
So, boy, you already used your pit. If you don't shut the door, I'll let you toss the card as a piddly action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fine. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
okay.
I'll try to body block the door. Then I will
Alright.
piddly action. Draw another card from my waist and toss Cackles a needle darts.
Perfect. And then you use his third action, or your third action, to give him 2 actions, which he uses to try to activate the card. Good luck.
Which he does, casting needle darts.
Excellent.
God. He doesn't have silver, right?
Oh shit!
I was going to say, I don't know if Cackles has silver on him. He can still do it. It'll still do damage. It just won't be silver.
And it's Cackles. I feel like he's stolen.
He's wearing a bandit outfit right now.
Give me a d20. On a 17 or
Yes.
higher, he has
Yes.
stolen a silver coin.
what's the
Or
gun
silver
that,
cutlery.
the gun that he took
Yeah,
was
he-
made of?
Not silver.
He has been snooping around in this person's house.
Yep. Give me that d20.
Oh,
No,
so
unfortunately,
close.
he has pilfered a lot of silly things. He's got buttons. He's got some like little pieces of fabric. He found a sock somewhere. He doesn't have anything made of silver.
He found something made of lead, and then he's made lead darts.
That's fine. He'll still do it
All right. Good luck.
Yeah.
for the shits and giggles. I think I don't know how to even cast this. It's just like
It's the card has a roll for it, I think. Though the remake, I think you can activate magic items using your class DC instead of the items DC.
Right, which he
I'm not
doesn't.
super sure.
He definitely does not have. He's a familiar.
It's a baby.
Give me. I'll go check his stats. Roll a d20 and we'll see if a modifier matters.
Yeah, he might just roll a 2.
cast that cantrip as a first level spell. DC 15 and a spell attack modifier of +5.
There
So
we
just
go.
D2
D20 plus 5.
Okay,
Good luck.
Cackles can do that.
He can do it. It's not impossible. It's like a 65% miss rate.
8 plus 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, the darts. He looks so cool doing it, but he just like it just goes all over the place. The darts like pelt the ceiling, and one of them smashes through the window behind this thing.
I like to imagine like he makes a line of them and
Yeah.
they just pelt the floor up to him.
Yeah.
I activate my spell card.
All
A
right.
perfect outline of the shadow creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sketch. Show us how it's done.
Okay.
It is still pitch dark. I should have mentioned that. There should have been a concealment roll to
Oh
begin.
yeah, it's fine. I can't see
Um,
shit, says Narafi.
Let's just cast it again. Where did my sheet go? Did I close it? No. It was minimized. Oh wait. What's concealment gonna do to my?
You will have to.
Here?
You'll have to roll a flat D20, and on a 5, or sorry, you need a 5 or higher to hit. If you roll a 1 through a 4, it just does nothing. It totally misses.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, it's just like a flat 20% chance to miss.
Yeah, D20.
Sure, we'll try it anyway.
Good luck.
Oh, let me target the right one, the one that's not dead.
True. Flat check is, or well, hit is potentially good. Now your flat check.
Yeah, I need a flat check, so.
Good luck. Hey, nice.
Hey,
All right, through the darkness, you just track where this thing was standing, and you fling these 3 silvery darts over to it, and you hear just a screaming, writhing noise. Roll me some damage.
I feel the earth with the vibrations.
Hell yeah.
Branch just feels things whistling past him.
Doing the coolest Jackie Chan dodges that no one can see.
Nice.
14 and some persistent bleed.
I can't recall. Is he the kind of rogue that triggers his sneak attack with? Oh, he's not off guard anyway.
No, it's not off guard.
True.
I don't think I have that yet. I think I get that later.
Yeah, I think that's later. You could potentially get it at 2 if you take it like immediately. But I think you took other stuff.
I had other things to do.
All right, that is 2 actions. You got 1 left if you want.
Cool.
You've already retched. You're fine now.
Yeah, I don't need to retch anymore. I guess I can try to move out of this darkness, but it's so far away. I'll hold
Yeah,
it.
we're not even sure where it ends.
All right, just holding.
Yep.
All right, that'll bring us to Branch. Branch, you've heard like 7 darts just clatter all around you lately. And then something right next to you screaming in your ear.
And hearing that, he's going to assume that's the thing, and I hopefully won't have to roll the. I probably never. I'll take a fucking one last coin out of my my pouch and flick it in the air, and as it's traveling, I'll go in with like a punch with my new hand. That's one final way to test it.
Sick.
I don't know if this counts as improvised
Yeah,
weaponry,
it's still like, I would call this like improvised silver brass knuckles.
yeah,
I'm into it.
Can I roll panache for this?
You already have panache.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
You want to do your finisher?
Yeah. Did,
Hell yeah.
How? What? I need to roll activate so much shit. Okay.
I think
Have
it
you
only lets you.
targeted
I was gonna say, I think it only lets you check the finisher box if you have the panache status on you, which I think is on your hotbar.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so drag that onto your token, and then you should be able to hit the finisher thing.
Oh god, I wish there was more space on the screen. Okay. Yeah.
Mechanics.
And then I can check the box. Fucking.
I'm still.
Oh no, that just got rid of it.
Here, hang on.
I have no panache.
There you go. I dragged panache on you. There you go. Yeah, now you can check it.
Confident. Improvised brass knuckles.
Yeah, that knuckle duster is
have-
probably perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that furnace. Oh, it is confident though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you still
gets
get
a bit.
you can still get a little bit. You do
What does
need to.
conceal do for that?
Yeah, you. What a good question. Go ahead and roll the concealment check. Just a flat d20. You need a 5 or higher.
But he's so confident.
And if you miss, I'll figure out what that means.
Imagine it just doesn't affect him, right?
Whoop.
We won't find out today because you successfully miss normally and get whatever happens on a competent finisher, which I believe is like you still get your 2d6.
Okay.
Is it 2d6?
Let's see, how's confident finisher work?
It's my current damage dice. Right.
Number of damage die, right?
Yeah.
Or
Confident finisher, whether or not failure, you deal half of your precise strike damage to the target.
so 1d6.
So one.
So 1d6, correct.
Not bad.
And this
For a miss.
and it does get the silver bonus, which bumps that from 3 to 8.
Hell yeah.
It continues to scream. There are momentary flashes of silver in the darkness, but you still hear that it's still writhing around in pain.
I don't know what you did, but it sounds cool.
Oh yeah, it was so cool, and nobody saw any of it. Then you take 7 points of. Oh wait, do you still have an action?
Yeah, I still have like 2 actions.
Oh yeah,
right?
go for it. Yeah, you're totally right.
And one last try to like do a fucking handstand and bring my foot for like panache, then bring my foot down on it.
Perfect.
One last
Acrobatics.
When you do a finisher, does that allow you to do any more attacks after?
Go find out.
acrobatics. Eh?
You can finish. Oh, that is true. Once you've used a finisher, you can't use any actions that have the attack trait. So you can get your panache back, you just won't be able to do another attack.
You can use one action to retch.
True, that is the thing you can do.
Yeah, after doing the coolest thing in the world.
That is kind of a funny image.
I'm so cool.
Perfect.
And dribble that out.
Yep.
Do I
You
have to
do
roll
get
for
your
that?
panache.
Yeah.
It is. It's a fort save. You do have panache for next turn if it makes it that far.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need everyone to miss.
You're still sickened, and you
Damn.
do take 7 points of bleed damage. And then you can roll your recovery check.
Cool.
And it is Narafi's turn. Still bleeding.
Not fetch? Oh yeah, fetch is after me.
Fetches after you. Yep.
I have no clue what's going on. But let's see if we can hit it. I'm just gonna roll concealment first.
Oh yeah, I'm a big concealment first guy. I would hate to know that I had like a crit lined up and then
There you
lose
go.
the concealment.
Right? There you go. The first one, if it hits, it hits.
Yep. First concealment is good. But it is
Miss.
a miss.
Yeah, and it's not like off guard or anything.
Right.
Second attack, I'll concealment again. It would,
But on
if it
concealment.
does.
Damn. Damn shit.
I was like, boom, boom. Did I? Nope.
Yep, there's just
Don't think I got it.
two heavy chunks as your sword kind of slams into the wall behind this thing. Anything else?
No, that's 3 actions.
All right.
Leaving you, fetch.
Fetch.
Well. Look what we had. I'm just going to go ahead and roll a fort save.
Good call.
Yeah.
Wow!
Dude, it's
I
that
think
seawater.
you're-
All you taste is seawater for like a week.
I think your bleed will kill it anyway. You're the one who bled it, right?
Yep, gonna go ahead and do another little fort save.
Yep, just gonna try to stop this.
Next to me, I just hear.
Is that gonna do it? Is that gonna do it?
Sure doesn't.
I pat his back.
You're looking for a 22.
Okay, let's see if I can hit a 22.
Hey, there you
Got
go.
him.
Finally.
An attack.
All right, that's all 3 actions, and then your bleed.
Oh no, he didn't attack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
got
made
the
it
second
look
one.
like I was gonna retch, but actually I stabbed.
Yeah, you sure
Yeah.
did. Yeah, you
D20
tricked me.
Concealment?
Yeah, do you need the D20 in the dark? See if you hit.
Here we go.
Good luck.
You missed.
And then bleed resistance. Yeah! Let's go ahead and take some of that damage.
This darkness is bullshit.
Fucking incredible. Yeah,
Oh my
concealment
God.
is so good in this system.
Blah!
Oh my
Oh
lord.
god.
See if you recover from the bleed.
I did. I just rolled it. I got a 1.
Oh yeah, you
There.
did that first. Just
What?
kidding. Okay, that brings it to the demon. It is almost certainly going to bleed to death at the end of this turn, but it gets a turn.
Yeah, who's it attacking?
It's gotta be Silver Boys.
I've dealt fucking.
You
weakness
also,
damage
yeah,
to it.
you've effectively been doing Silver Strikes too. Shit, it's all of you.
I've
Hell,
never
holy
taken
shit.
damage ever.
Come at me, you demon.
This thing is
I'm
probably
clearly the biggest threat to you.
this thing is probably thinking
Wow.
like, why do all these people know to use silver? Because there's a damn
Guy yelled.
thaumaturge in the party.
Dang thaumaturge.
Gosh darn thaumaturge.
What's his implement? It's a mask. It's the mask.
Ooh.
It's a flask.
Oh, it's
Rhymes
the
with a
flask.
mask.
Go to work. Hate that noise.
They heard it and got tense.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
First,
sorry. Yeah, that's my alarm saying go to work.
yep. Let's do branch first. You guys will be shocked to learn that this thing sees through the darkness.
Wow.
Wild, right? That is a hit
On who?
on branch.
Right.
Oh, it's attacking branch.
4 slashing and 2d6 persistent bleed, although I think you still have the old one. We're going to swing over on Fetch next with Matt. Oh,
We're off guard to it anyway.
sure are. That is a hit on Fetch 4. 7 and persistent bleed, although you're already bleeding. And then finally on Narafi.
Oh,
my
why
God.
don't you cast a spell? Why don't you cast a spell?
He just did it last turn.
Yeah, I was just so cast a spell.
Damn. Alright. That is all 3 actions. That brings us to Kaz. Oh, wait, right. It might just bleed to death. 6 bleed? Yeah, it sure does. This thing drops, and with it, so does the darkness. We're going to stay in initiative for a second, because some of you are, like, dangerously within the realm of bleeding out here. So we're going to play it out real quick. Kaz, are you still bleeding?
Go away?
Darkness goes away.
Oh, let me use my magic, please. I never get to. I'm probably not gonna need it. It'll be fine. Just let me heal everybody. I want to heal everybody.
I don't think I'm currently
turns.
bleeding out or anything myself.
Yeah,
The
you're fine.
darkness falls, and all the cool shit Branch does doesn't matter because he's covered in vomit and blood.
What? The darkness goes away, and we're over at like Fetch and Branch, who look terrible.
Yeah, all 4 of these guys are just like rolling over, doubled over, retching and bleeding from their stomachs. It just is miserable over there.
Oh God! What? Are you guys okay?
Branch is still thinks he's under the effects of fucking memory and telling you embarrassing stories as he cuddled on the ground.
I got him. He's. I don't think he's bleeding out himself anymore. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, it's just a hair. It's just a
Yeah. Wait, are we still in?
So, still in initiative real quick. So, Kaz, do you do anything on your turn?
Yeah, Kaz.
Just until we get all these bleeds fixed up.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a -1 to my medicine, and I don't think the stabilize cantrip does anything to stop bleeding.
Yeah,
Sure
it doesn't
doesn't.
do anything, dude.
Yeah,
Just you can wait.
Yeah, it's
you can
totally
just,
fine
like,
to pass if you want.
So yeah, I will turn back
That's just
to
the thing.
I will turn back to Menry Horgan and just like do my best to make sure he's not going to die before
Understood.
my allies do.
Sounds good. All right, that brings us to Sketch. What you got for this?
Okay, Sketch.
Okay. Does heal stop bleeding, or should I?
Only if you
If you
max
heal the
it.
full, yep.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of healing.
Yeah, don't worry. I got a thing that can end bleeds. That helps bleeds.
Okay. Could I do like a medicine check or
Yeah,
something?
you can do a medicine check. If
yeah.
you were able to heal all the way to full, that'll help. I would also rule that like doing any healing at all would give what is it, like a +5 on the recovery check is the rule. I forget.
That's treat wounds, I believe, helps you lessen it.
Yeah.
Or also you
Okay.
can end it with treat.
I have natural medicine, so I can use nature, and I also have fresh ingredients if I can like go grab some plant from outside.
Absolutely,
I
you're-
guess that would take me a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, cool. Then I'll use nature. Where'd it go? There.
You have been in nature. You've been walking through. 26 is a critical success against 15.
Cool. That'll be branch, and then use an action step over here. Do another one on fetch.
Thanks for putting my lower intestine back in.
Just gently stuffing everyone's innards back in. That is a success as well on fetch. You're able to stop both their bleeding.
This organ's supposed to stay here, and you really need to stop licking yourself. You're gonna get that hairball.
With that, with all the bleeds ended, we are out of initiative. Nice work.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What's the DC on that second?
22. You guys can sit here and roll until you hit a 22.
You keep trying.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Branch for a while.
Gently patting his back. There.
This is it's probably all the alcohol.
Yeah, that
You
didn't
shouldn't have
help.
drank so much.
I needed it.
Well, I accidentally ordered 3 drinks, and I didn't know what to do with them.
I didn't drink mine. I just ordered.
Yeah.
If I did.
It all comes out. It's like a slight blue color because of the bar.
Ugh.
There we go.
Okay, man, this carpet's
That's
ruined now.
I solved the mystery, didn't I?
You sure did.
Good
I
job.
did. Before
And
you
I
knew it,
found
nobody even knew there was a mystery. I solved it.
And you
She-
solved that as a shark.
Yeah, Narafi just says nothing. It's like,
As
you sure did solve the mystery all on your own. And there were no actions that were going to be taken immediately.
Okay, what are we gonna do with this bastard? I vote we roll him up in the rug we brought him.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Let me. Can
How's
I
the
medical this
lightsaber?
one?
Oh, here, just eat some. Wait, where were we eating? There's probably something I can make into good things.
Let's raid his kitchen and all in his house real quick.
No more gumbo.
all
No
right,
more.
you just
No more
ransacking the place.
Why not?
All right. If you guys are willing to spend, 30 minutes or so ransacking and looting the place, give me a perception check, each of you.
I would like to handcuff Henry Horgan and then roll him up in the rug.
Understood. Perfect.
Search his body for any spell books. I've learned that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm taking 10 minutes to kind of treat wounds fetch. To
Understood.
kind of heal him up.
Perfect. While
I'm finding food.
you guys are healing and doing rolls, I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Go and do your perception checks.
Oh wait, I forgot this makes the food now. I don't have to touch food that doesn't already exist.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't want any more gumbo, what do you want? Do you want to eat anything?
Cherries.
You want cherries? Okay.
Yeah, I
I
want
can
cherries.
give you some cherries. There you go.
Yeah, recover 12 and an extra 12 more.
And then an extra 8.
All of that damage was bleed, by the way. I didn't take actual hit.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's surprising. You next, Branch.
Uh.
Hold still for a bit.
all right. You got your flask?
Yep. It's gonna take 10 minutes to recharge. I just gave some to fetch.
God damn it.
It's gonna recharge after the end of this treatment, so I'm gonna give you a sip. Don't worry.
Can you add like a little bit of rum to it from the kitchen?
Sure. Here. Heal 14 and then heal 12 from the flask.
Heal.
Oh, here, I found the rum. I ransacked the kitchen already. They didn't have anything I wanted other than the booze.
Damn. And 12 from the flask?
Yep, just to give yourself an extra 12.
Yeah. Whoa.
Almost full, I think. You're only
Almost.
missing one?
Yeah.
Slaps a band-aid on it. There you go.
Ah. You know, you're the only person who's ever done that for me.
What? Put a band-aid on it?
Yeah,
That's fucking sad.
I know.
I'll put a band-aid on you anytime. How about you, Kazu, okay?
I'm alright.
Okay. So, we got Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep him alive for now.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yes, I've been trying very hard for that.
You did really well.
Was he an old friend, or
I saw him in passing.
you know more about this than I, Narafi? Could you, like, when God's watching us again, frisk him for like potential spell shit?
Sure.
All right.
It's gonna take out all of his stuff.
Perfect.
But when we're done, let's just roll him up in this rug.
Do you want? We should probably take him back to Kaz's ship.
Yeah. Maybe maybe put something on his mouth so he can't scream.
Yeah, the problem is he kind of knows your sister's name now.
That sucks.
Yeah. So we either have to kill him or, make sure he can't tell anyone, whoever he's working with. We should probably search his study.
Yeah.
And that
I
might
didn't
be
find
something.
nothing in there.
Oh well, you did good.
Thank.
All right.
Here,
mean
have
that?
some rum.
Do you mean that? You're just placating me.
What makes you happy?
I like peanuts.
Well, I don't have any. Kaz,
Oh no!
Aww.
That's great.
I'm not-
That's a good scream.
It is good.
Good screen.
Oh, look at him.
Aw,
Reckless
so
little
tiny.
friend.
This is something he doesn't will.
What, scream?
No, turn into animals.
It's a focus thing.
Oh yeah,
So,
it's fun.
yeah, almost.
We've had 20 minutes, so you've had them back.
All right. As you guys take some time to start searching everything, the first thing you do is you take anything that could be valuable or magical off of him before you cuff him and roll him up in in the rug.
Yeah.
And after 4 or
Or
5
rip
minutes
it
or so, he does kind of drift back into consciousness. Do you gag him at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like 11.
All right. Then you see that he just like starts wriggling and struggling, but he's not getting out of there. You have him
Yeah.
manacled and wrapped in a
Bite
rug.
his tongue.
Yep.
As well.
Yep. Perfect. Wonderful. You guys each kind of making sure not to lose sight of him at any point, keeping a watch on him, search through the manor for anything that could be potentially useful. All of you collectively do find a bunch of valuables that if you want, you can just take and sell later.
Yeah, we might as well.
Perfect. Wonderful. I'm going to drag a whole bunch of valuable treasure shit into party loot. Actually,
fact,
I'll
I
just
think
give it to you as
Kaz
gold.
can just move it while he's here.
Perfect. Yeah, almost
He's got
certainly.
underworld door, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely move away here. Kaz, though, with your perception check, you eventually also find the room that Cackles found, the room that is just the piano. And it sticks out to you as like, this is a weird room. There's just a piano in this big empty room. And it feels very conspicuous to you that, like, there probably is some weird shit going on in here. And so you search, and you search, and you search, and eventually, with your 24, you find that some of the keys on the piano do indeed, like, flip up and reveal red eyes that are painted under the ivory of about 4 or 5 of those keys.
Ugh. Hey, you guys come take a look at this piano. It's really gross.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play. Just gained the ability to yesterday. Until my thumb left.
Oh, I
But
see what you're saying.
What is this? He
Uh,
touches a key. Oh, it makes sounds.
I was going to say, I don't know if Narafi has seen a piano before. You may have seen a harpsichord, possibly, but even that would be, like, kind of new for you. So, yeah, this is a weird...
Even, harpsichords wouldn't be a cultural thing. Over
True.
You've never
you guys
heard of
would
it.
think.
You've never heard of a piano.
True. This looks like somebody took
You just string a bunch of dead elephants together and you make them sing. What's so hard to grasp about this?
What part of this is the elephant?
Oh, these parts right here. And I'll press a key.
Press a key and it rings out.
Oh, ivory.
Do you show
I
them
know about ivory.
Do you show them
Yeah.
the special keys?
Yeah, I'll point out the special keys. I don't imagine Kaz knows enough about playing pianos to, like...
I was going to say, I don't know if anyone here actually plays any music. I honestly don't know. Either way, he is able to flip up, and you see that there are about 5 of these keys on the piano, where the white bit, the ivory, flips up, and under it is painted a secret red eye.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Is there some kind of secret song you can play with only 5 keys?
He was a Nevinite. The
What's
red
all the
eye is a
keys?
symbol of Nevinite, so maybe in the sequence or all at once.
hey, Horgan. We'll drag him in the front
Gag.
wherever we go.
Okay, you drag him in, wrapped in the rug.
You know, Moonlight Sonata? Something fun?
He just glares at you.
Do you know how to play the piano, Henry?
Glares at you.
Do you know how to do it with one hand? And I'll hold my sword up above one of his hands.
He looks a little nervous, but he's still gagged and wrapped in a rug, so he just shakes his head.
Do you think you could hit all of these keys with only 5 fingers? Maybe I should just start with those. And I'll pull out my pliers from like my toolkit.
Oh, Jesus. Give me an intimidation check.
Where is it? There it is.
He winces. He's starting to sweat.
You're still sickened?
Come on, we don't have to get your tools dirty. Here. It's easier like this. And
Yeah, I'll just bite them off. You tell me which ones to take first.
he unwraps the fucking rug enough to get like one hand out and like does the thing where if you push in someone's finger it'll break it.
Oh,
know that?
jeez, yep.
Yeah.
Give me another intimidation check.
I don't know why you're torturing him. He can't talk with the bag on.
Yeah, he winces. He braces for it, but he's first of all, he's gagged, but he doesn't look like he would. He's not like struggling against the gag like he wants to say something.
Nah.
You pushing the finger too weakly.
Didn't break
just
it
feels
hard enough
kinda-
this
Yeah,
time.
there's just kind of like a...
It kind of feels awkward, you know? It's like a
I-
baby squeezing your pinky.
Didn't know people could be into that. I get those pliers out, Kaz.
How many keys are on this?
There are standard 88 keys on the piano,
Oh, sorry, the ones that are marked.
but there are 5 marked keys.
Yeah, can I put a finger on all of them?
Push them all at the same
And then
time.
push them at the
Just
same
push
time?
them all at the
yeah.
same time. A metal safe rises up out of the floor in the middle of the room,
A scythe.
and safe, and the door
safe.
swings open. Coins spill out, along with a pouch with a bunch of papers on it.
Lucky you, you get to keep all of your fingers.
What kind of load was he pulling in?
Inside, you see something to the tune of 160 or 76 gold coins, plus, like a couple hundred silver and copper coins as well. Immediately noteworthy to many of you is that they are all of Cyrillan mint. You do
they
also
paid him.
see that there is a magical pouch that kind of hums that is resting on top of it, and a few coins kind of spill out of it as it all just spills out. And then finally, there is a little briefcase that contains a lot of papers, but the one on top is the one most noteworthy. The rest are basically just like shipping manifolds and other incriminating evidence.
All right, we've gotten everything we need from here, boys. I think we should lock up this place and take him to the ship along with everything else.
Shouldn't we wait till, the nightlife dies down a little?
Is there nightlife?
We were out pretty late. It's probably like sunrise.
It's like 11:30. I know that we had a combat, so out of character that took us 2 hours. In character, you had tea, which was probably 20 minutes. You questioned it over 10 minutes, and yeah, it's probably like 11:10, 11:15.
Kaz is reading this incriminating letter immediately.
Yeah, you can read that immediately.
Yeah, and as I'm kind of reading it, Kaz's brows furrow, and I yank the gag off his face, and I'm like, okay, what kind of merchandise are you bringing to Leteon? Speak now, or lose your tongue.
Come on, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'll
Do you
talk.
really
I'll
think-
talk. It's fine. I'll talk. Listen, they paid me to move people. I just move people, just like you do, right? We do the same thing.
I do not move people.
Sure you do. Come on, of course you do. You just move them from different places to other places. They pay me to take people to this island, all right?
I know about it. Tell me where it is.
You got a map?
Of course. I'll pull up my map.
Can I have my arms?
One of them.
Actually, if I
Use it wisely.
if I draw this on here, what stops you from killing me? You need me.
Smart man.
I'll
What was stopping the Cyrilans from killing you, though? You're an orc working for them.
My word that I will treat you better than they will.
boy, give me a very hard diplomacy check.
Or deception, if you're
Or
lying.
deception if you're lying. Yeah, that's true.
I am not trying to lie.
All right, understood.
May I assist?
Sure, possibly. How? How do you assist?
I will make sure he keeps his word. He says.
Okay, you can. Yeah, give
I've
me.
been the good cop the entire night.
That's true. You have been doing the good cop thing the whole night. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. Admittedly, even with help, I don't think that.
Yeah,
that
I don't
would-
think it will.
I want to hear a point that.
All right, let's see it.
Okay.
All right, that's good. And the DC for help has been reduced from 20 to 15 with the remaster, which means that bumps to a 26. Okay. Your word? If you'll agree to it in front of any of the council, then I'll work with you.
Yes. I will make sure that Kaz keeps his word, or at least tries to.
Man, I don't know you from Sam Hill. Go get somebody on the council. If you'll swear in front of them, I'll tell you everything I know.
I don't know who the council are.
I know.
That's
who
why I'm
the council is,
saying Kaz.
right? I know Frake is on the council.
Frank is on the council.
Like other people.
Fuckles is close enough that he would probably be okay with it. He's kind of like honorary counsel.
What's the law like here, Kaz? Can
You
we
know
just put?
I'll kind of just like grin and kind of like start dragging this carpeted man back out the door. And I'm like, oh, very lucky for you, the plank is still open.
All right. Do you need help carrying him?
Of course.
We just got 2 people. One at the leg. One.
All right, here, Narafi, you grab this end, and Fetch, you grab this end, and I'll lead the way.
All right, company, march.
Good delegation.
No.
All right,
We ball gag him again.
you guys just lugging him through town back out to the plank.
Can we like make it try and look like the rug's covering his entire body?
Yeah. I stick everything else we found in the bag of holding.
Understood. Do you read that letter out loud? It isn't Cyril.
I can understand it.
I
And I'll
can
read
as
it
well.
out. I'll give it once over, then read it out loud to everyone. Recite a lighthouse. This is a continuing operation. Oh, they really like you, huh? Premitus pouch will be disposed. So Lateon Israel?
Yeah, of course Lutan's real.
Why are you taking money from them? Can't you find better employers?
Their money is as good as anyone else's.
Don't you
Yeah.
have any morals?
Morals? Are you telling me you
Oh,
do what you
sorry.
do for morals?
That was a silly question of me to ask, and I gag him again.
Understood. I read that as Godskin at first, and now I'm reading like Gumbo Skin Twins. The hardest boss. Yep.
All right.
Alright, you guys parade, well, you don't parade, but you wrap him up in this rug and drag him back out until eventually you make your way back to the plank. Where you do see that they are much more inebriated, but still there. It's only about midnight at this point. As you bring a rug in. Let's see.
Oh! Captain Falkos, I brought you a new rug!
Oh, perfect. I can always
match-
use new decor.
It might match your doorbell.
I don't think it does. The doorbell is a large bell, and this is a rug.
You see, but the rug really ties the room together.
Is there a living, squirming person inside of this rug?
Yes.
Yes.
It's probably Rory Mead. It's like, oh, so I take it things did not go well.
It could have gotten better.
I hope you didn't. Boy, killing another pirate in Gorchika's.
no, he's
Oh, no, he's alive.
Oh, good, wonderful. So what'd you find out?
Captain Kaz for a moment, just a moment.
I will-
And he just
I will-
leans over.
Well,
Please choose the words you swear to them wisely.
Kaz will kind of direct whoever is carrying the rug at this point to just like drop it on the table. I'm not gonna have them drop it in the water and effectively drown this guy.
What a terrible way to go.
Yeah.
Let me do a reflex save.
I wasn't gonna ask, but it would be so funny for everybody to botch their reflex saves right now. No, you're
Just
fine.
that man in the water head first.
Alright,
This is a heavy man, and we're walking planks.
yep. You were able to
He
get
was
him
just
up.
like a woman.
Captain Frank looks down. Were you? You were dressed as a woman. He just like sulks in the rug, still gagged.
I think he likes it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, that's nothing to shame him for. What we should shame him for is working with Severlin.
All three of them look down and they get much more serious expressions. And Rara's like, she actually like pulls out a dagger and kind of just like slams it down next to him and leans in real close. True, you were working with Cyrillin. And he like just hunches down. He looks nervous.
I'll pull out that letter and
Yeah.
just kind of show him the seal at first.
Yeah, they all take a moment to read it. Well, I'll be damned. We haven't had a good hanging in a long time.
as long as he's tried first.
Tried. I mean, the evidence is right there, but yeah, we'll try him. We're not barbaric.
Yeah. Oh,
No, you can't.
Just make
We
sure he
need-
talks as much as he wants
Yeah,
to.
we need him to
before he
talk.
Before we cut his tongue out.
Oh, I mean, if you need information, go for it. He's dead to rights. What do you need?
Take his gag out.
But no, listen. You can't just exile me. Just exile me. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't hurt anyone. I haven't done anything. And Fuckles kind of looks down. Oh no, you've really fucked up now. It's the noose for you, but we'll try to get something useful out of you, and maybe Jib will have mercy on your soul.
Yeah, as Huckles is saying this, I draw my pistol and I point it directly at this dude's forehead. I cock the lever, and I'm like, "Oh, exile you, so you can spend the rest of your nice life in a quiet, exiled island like this one." You're going to tell me how to get there first.
I will put a hand on Kaz's gun arm and be like, "You don't be the person who does this.
Oh, but I so want to.
You are not going to live with yourself if you do this. All right."
Hey, I'll advocate for your exile if you give me your house.
Huckles is like, oh boy. I think he's like, yeah, okay, whatever, sure, yeah, take the house. I don't care. Just vouch for me, man.
Hey, I have a house. You guys don't kill him.
Your word is noted.
Put him in a rowboat and put him out to sea.
Speaking of word, hey, look, Kaz promised that he would not harm me if we made a sworn agreement in front of the council. So we're here to do that.
I promised I would not harm you. You're right. And I put my pistol away and I kind of glance at Rari Mead, who planted a knife next to this dude's face.
I don't remember promising anything. We don't take very kindly to Cyril sympathizers here. I don't know if you missed that bit.
I'm putting his house in my inventory.
You have a very nice pool now, Fetch.
Yes, hello.
I love it.
Might I introduce you to my friends on the council?
Can I live there still?
Mr. Frake kind of just waves. If you have things that he needs to know, I recommend that you tell him quickly, and we will make sure that you get a proper hangman's noose and not something more elaborate.
Make sure not to put any barbs in your rope.
Right. I'm trying to remember the name for the bug box, and I don't want to say the wrong one, because I think it's similar to a lot of other terrible words. But anyway, we all know the terrible execution method with the bug box. Fine. Alright. Give me a map. I'll mark where it is.
And then we promise to let him go. And then I look at him and I give him a thumbs up.
The rest will put their thumbs down. We'll put it to a vote.
Let him go exactly where he deserves to. I'll slap my map down on the table and roll it out.
Alright.
You better not lie to me.
Boy, oh boy. What does a coward do in this situation? He marks an island. It is close to where you thought it was. And he just puts a little red X on it. There, that's it. That's my end of the deal. I will warn you, you're not going to get in just by knowing where it is.
Your ship's familiar to them, right?
If you want to get in, you need me. You need what I have.
What do you have? Do I need you alive, or do I need your possession?
You need my authority.
He's going to stay alive.
Your authority, so your hat, or...
Is that what authority means in Portugal?
He looks at the letter that you've already slapped on the table. They won't listen to anyone but me.
Hey, Narafi.
Yes.
You got those scrolls still?
Doesn't work unless it's second level.
No.
Well, listen, we can buy second level scrolls. Sorry, third level, I think.
Wow.
It's just a little pricier. I just need an extra cut.
Ooh, vacation shopping.
I know I'm mostly talking bullshit for the sake of being a tough guy at this point, but I'm gonna cast Ghost Sound to try to mimic his voice, and I get a +1 to this.
Okay.
And I just repeat the last thing he said, and I see if that phases him at all. If it's just oh, they need me alive, or they need to mimic my voice.
Right. Sure, give me a performance check. With your +1.
Yeah, no, it's a third level. That's gonna be expensive, is the problem.
Wow.
He
I
just
need my authority.
he starts to laugh. No, I think they'll see right through that.
Damn shame.
If you listen, if you want in, you need the lighthouse. If you want the lighthouse, you need me. There's no way around it. You kill me, you lose your ticket. I don't know what they have or who they took or what you think you stand to gain by going to Luteon and throwing your life away, but you can't even begin this suicidal mission if you don't have me.
Do I believe him?
Give me a perception check.
Do you want it secret?
Yeah.
Anyone else can do this too.
Narafi, the impression that you get is that he is a desperate coward saying anything that he can to survive. You get the sense that there's probably a little truth, that this probably is his best bargaining chip, but you can see that his eyes are darting like, oh, maybe there is another way, maybe they don't really need me, maybe they could figure it out.
Okay, then you'll tell me where this lighthouse is. I have this map out, and you're being very cooperative right now. If you'd like, I can certainly keep you alive long enough to make you feel me pull
No,
my finger.
all right, it's here. He kind of pulls it back out and he marks another X. This one actually is probably known to you. It is the location of the... Number 3. The Aladir Lighthouse, which is, I think, in this map. Do I have this on here already? I think I do. I think I have a map here. Maps. Lighthouses, Avalonian lighthouses. Hell yeah, let's go. Show to players. The one on the right middle there, to the east of the Hiddlin, the Aladir Lighthouse.
Real quick,
Yes.
what's the punishment for treason in the Church of Edis?
Boy, in Edis, it's like usually death.
Ah,
Assuming that this is like treason against the state.
okay.
If it's treason against the church, it is a much more painful death.
They summon the sunlight to come
Death
smack you down.
or death plus.
Right, death or death plus. And it is worth mentioning, this is a fantasy world. This is a world where there are things worse than death in real life, but there are especially things worse than death in a fantasy world.
Do you want death or do you want to be clawed by shadow demons for all eternity?
Right.
Would you like
Well,
to
then-
sign up for our eternal price membership where you die and then your eternal soul is tortured by us as well? I don't know why I said that.
Alright, listen, I told you everything I know. I've cooperated. Just, can we make it quick? Come on, and put me on trial. Let me have a trial. Let me have a chance.
How do we get
Yeah,
in?
I don't think this guy's a threat to us anymore. We got what we need.
How do we get in when we're there? We just sailed in, right in. Would we be like fucked on the spot?
Don't know, not my problem. I've never been in myself. There's a reason I don't go on these trips myself.
Then who
Well,
are
do
you
you-
sending?
He looks up, opportunity for parole, and all three of them simultaneously like, no, fuck you. Talk. And he's resigned. It's like, the crew, it's more Nevin. Nevin is good at keeping secrets.
Like the god.
Yes, the goddess. Shadows veil. Oh, may she have mercy on me. I've spoken so much already. And he kind of just begins saying a prayer right there.
Is there a church to her in this in Corsica? Captains.
Hard to say, really. They don't really have churches as we think of them. They hide amongst the other churches, like cowards and cockroaches, and she kind of like grabs the dagger and stuffs it back into her scabbard.
Fuck. Thinking back to my days in the Church of Edis, could I recall anyone that seemed suspicious in that way?
Yeah, you can give me a
Agicite lore?
Agicite lore, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You definitely are familiar with Nevin. They are frequently praised by spies and thieves and bandits and burglars, anybody who cares about being sneaky or stealthy or keeping secrets. is worth mentioning, you also know that, like, official legal spies do it. Private investigators do it. You know, almost every god in this setting has both good and bad followers. With that said, nobody stands out to you as like, oh, that guy was definitely a Nevinite and could be related to all of this. There's nobody in your congregation or in the criminals that you apprehended who matches any of this.
Eh. My woes come up dry in this situation. Hey, I gave you a name. Didn't want to, but I gave it to you.
Yes.
Why don't you give us one?
Why? Why would I do that? I've already cooperated plenty.
Whoops. And I'll, like, tip the fucking rug over into the water so that he's, like, face down.
Oh, I'm just gonna pull him out. Let's.
Yep.
Sorry, come on, buddy. Let's
Alright.
get
Yeah,
back up there.
you do actually, Branch, you do actually feel kind of a strong hand on your shoulder as Huck Fuckles kind of puts an arm on. He has been cooperative. We must honor our word.
I didn't say shit, and he forced me to say my sister's name to him. Lord knows what he would have done if if we left.
He looks back over to Minri. It's like, did you use magic to make him speak? And Minri's like, yes, all right, fine. What, a name for a name? A name for a name sounds reasonable. What name do you want? Looks back to you, Branch.
Someone on the ship who actually I'll talk to Kaz, consult Kaz about this. Who do you think do you think there's anyone that you might want to know that's like going to Lateon?
I do know the name of someone either on that ship transporting people to Lateon or someone working there, maybe?
Who is transporting Claude Montebo and Wince Tersal?
It was just a collection of demons.
That's not a name.
They probably have names, but I don't know what they are. The only person with a name that is involved in any of this is my contact, the one at the lighthouse.
And their name?
Will that count? Will that make up for our agreement? Are we even?
Maybe if you tell us how to contact them too.
Fine. She goes by Aradia Uxnai. I don't think it's her real name, but I don't know what her real name is. She is a Faraxa woman. She goes back and forth between the lighthouse and Regal Water. It's where she learned how to get in and out of it.
Hey. Oh, and one last thing for the buddy that you cut open so fervently, and I'll look at Fetch. Any chance he might know anything about your dad?
Good question.
Well, why don't you ask? It's your turn. He wronged you too.
The Zulakaran Tabaxi from Koriki, the one with half a tail. What do you know about him?
I don't know anything about that.
The truth.
Give me a perception check.
Is smell involved? Can I smell his lies?
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna go
not.
ahead and hear it. We're gonna hero point that one.
Understood.
Does he smell guilty?
Whoa! What a swing!
Hey!
What a swing!
Most powerful hero point yet.
Absolutely, as powerful as it can possibly be. Except if it was used on a more impactful scenario, because I'm afraid all this does is make you very, very sure that he doesn't know anything.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Yep.
That's okay though.
Not even, fine.
I got no idea what you're talking about. I haven't seen anyone like that.
Wow.
I have upheld my end of the word. Give me an honorable death to the noose.
I think we should set him free.
Nope.
What? Yes.
Sorry, I mean overruled.
Rarimeed also not overruled. Not going to happen. He's working with the spies.
Before Rarimeed speaks up, Kaz will kind of duck back and hold his hands. He's like, I'm sorry. I mean, the actual council should say that.
The two of them turn and look to Captain Frake. Yeah, no, if he's working with the Cyrillin bastards, then he dies. Would execute him at sunrise. Go to the noose. We can do a trial first if it's important. I'll take him in front of the whole council. Do you mind if we take this evidence?
Do you mind if I come to see the trial?
Oh, sure. Oh, certainly, that's your right.
May I advocate for him during the trial?
Yeah, if you want. I will say, you do seem new here. He already owes you his house. You've stood up for him. We've all witnessed that agreement.
Fuckles. Can I call you Fuckles? Listen, here.
That is my name.
Take this feather. It's a Zephyrhawk feather. I wanted to give this to you. Maybe it'll look good in your hat.
It
Very rare.
tingles. It tingles on my fingers. It's very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll awaken. It might cause you to grow your hair back.
Oh, I do miss having hair.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
All right.
Listen, buddy.
I look like a turtle without it.
Would you? Let me ask you a question out of curiosity. Would you agree that I have abdicated for this person's freedom?
So far, yes.
Yes. Oh, okay. So then our agreement that he gives me his house is solid. So, do you have a deed for that, or would you be willing to write something down?
I could write it if you want, but you are in the witness of 3 others, including one on the council.
Oh, very well. So witness this as well. Kaz, you have the house, and I am your greatest sailor. Bye.
Wait, what just happened?
When the hell did he learn anything about legal contracts? Has he been scooping through my fucking stuff?
What just happened?
I think you're your first mate now.
I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what... I don't think...
You're a homeowner now, though, Kaz. Congrats.
He is a...
Well, that's not fair. I said I could live there, and then he immediately gave it away.
This fucker drank seawater twice. You're telling me he knows anything about contracts? Bullshit.
Maybe you learned it from watching us. I don't know.
Oh, I'm so proud of him then.
Kaz looks genuinely confused, but he puts a hand on Sketch's shoulder and he's like, "Well, if I own it, you can still live there. You have my word."
Yo, can I crash when I'm done with
Okay.
this landfall thing?
Sure, I guess I don't. Fine, we can all live there together. That's a big
Oh,
happy
yeah.
family.
No, I just need the couch for until I get on my feet or something.
That's fine.
I've
No
actually-
drinking in the pool though.
I did mean it when I said it, Sketch, but then I realized that I have an anathema and I'm not allowed to settle down in a civilized area.
Right.
Do you have an anathema against
Realize
settling
I
down?
have an
It's the animal order. I can't settle down and retire into a civilized area.
Crazy. Amazing. Love it. Kudos for sticking to that. That's wonderful. Alright, wonderful. They will finish up their drinks, and then they will take them off to the brig, the capital B
Just-
brig. Uh-huh.
Just
Nice.
as one last point of character building. After Branch hears how vehemently they're all against the Sierrans, he's gonna pull out the fucking wanted poster for himself that says he's wanted for burning a Sierran church, for being implicated in burning a Sierran church. And I want those bastards gone as much as everyone else.
Oh, you did this.
Helped.
Captain Frake looks, it's very impressive. Nicely done.
Yeah. Do I have allies here?
You at least have a safe place to hide. Allies can be bought with time. You have friends here, though. I'm nearly certain of it.
I'll give Captain Huckbuckle a fist bump with the wooden arm.
Nice work, little man.
Why do you people keep calling me that?
Well, I'm very big, and you're not.
It's a very matter-of-fact way of looking at things. I like it. No bullshit. All right.
I've found that is the best way to do things.
Can you see out of those? Are they transparent?
He looks at you, and he watches his wrinkly smile just slowly, like the Grinch, curls up, and he doesn't answer. He just stares at you.
Right. Okay.
You're a frightening man, Captain Half-Buckles.
You have not
Just-
seen half of it.
Just as a note for my own notes, I guess. Have I ever seen Captain Huckbuckles' eyes?
You know what? Give me just a D20.
No one who has lived to tell about it.
Yeah, you definitely have. He just started wearing 2 eye patches one day for no reason, like 3 years ago.
I look at Branch and I'm like, oh, nobody knows. As long as I've known him, he's always just kind of seen whatever's around him.
Sweet. All right.
I think those feathers kind of act like antenna on his big hat.
Wait, he can see everything through sound. He can like echolocate.
Boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom. I'm set for the next 3 hours. Good, good.
All right. Never unrest your soul, Horgan. You're a piece of shit. Hope the trial goes well.
Amazing.
This is a lot of the shit sandwich, yeah? Compliment, shit on them, and then another compliment.
Yeah. You guys are able to. Do you retire to the ship or the manor? What do you guys? Where are you guys going for the night?
I don't know. Maybe we should search the rest of the manor, but
Captain Kaz has a sick manor with a pool. We're
That's
staying
true.
on the ship where we've been at for the last couple.
You want to treat your crew to a surprise? Take your favorites to the ship to the
Fuck
to
yeah.
the new place. To new
Shore
pad?
leave.
Sick.
Let's throw the sickest fucking pirate party we've ever had. All right.
Hell yeah.
There's a pool.
There's a pool. Yeah. All
You're
right.
You're fresh out of booze, though. You'll have to buy more.
All right.
Yep. And by the way, if I'm not your favorite employee ever, I'll never speak to you again.
you're pretty high up there.
I must
take it.
apologize to you, Fetch.
Hmm?
Your instincts are sharp, and you're some kind of savant.
I told you I'm not dumb. I'm a teenager
you
with
are.
a limited grasp on the language.
No,
Who's
this is
never
not how
seen or heard the ocean before.
Yeah,
I'm
this has
learning.
nothing to do with that. You tasted the ocean, and you continue to drink it.
Well, yeah, but I just, it didn't.
These are simple things that
Sometimes
do
you have
not
to do,
require language.
sometimes you have to do the wrong thing twice, and then you'll
Twice.
figure it out.
I love that mentality.
Medicine
You have to do
tastes
it
bad,
twice
but
to
it's
make
actually
sure.
good for you. What if the ocean was medicine? I didn't know.
You know, I've heard of this saying in Zulukar. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
Maybe it's medicine.
fool me 3 times, won't be fooled again.
Isn't it? Fool me can't get fooled again?
Oh, right, yeah, that's how it goes. You know the start of the night.
So you should drink seawater a third time just to make sure.
Please do not.
You say so.
Please do not.
No, I have my skin gumbo. We're good.
Skin gumbo.
Come on, let me get you a pirate outfit instead.
All
Why
right.
isn't
Yes,
it your
please.
gumbo skin?
Yeah.
Let's get you shit.
So it's
Draw him
Gorgiga.
away from the water.
Right, they're open all night. You guys can restock on booze. You can get your sick pirate outfits. I will poke you each to see what you want to look like, and I'll get them drawn up for you. You can throw a crazy pirate rager at your newly acquired manor with a pool. Two important questions, or maybe just one, I think. Do you want to fence all of the things that you looted first, so that you just have the money and can split it up ahead of time while you're here?
I'll leave that to Kaz.
I feel like this is the best place to fence it.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's good to go.
Wonderful.
What all do we have to fence?
So it's kind of just a collection of like art objects and statues and valuable things from the manor. The reason I ask is like, do you want to have things in your manor or not? Mostly art stuff. Like you're gonna keep the tables and the couches and the bed, I assume. But,
I mean,
His art was shit, probably.
yeah,
What are
depending on
you
how much of it is tasteful, I imagine that if we leave this manor unattended in Gorchuga, whenever we leave, it might not be as well furnished whenever we come back to it.
fair.
For one. For two, how much of the objects do art can I move onto my ship? And are any of them tasteful and would I want them on my ship?
That's
and
fine,
then
yeah.
the third question is after that, how much of it would I sell?
I'd like to point out that I
Fed,
gave you a
can
house
you-
and a furnished house.
Yeah, can you please roll on the Rafi for hunts to see if Morgan will haunt the house?
Good question. First of all, this man has terrible taste. All of his artwork is awful. Let's see, haunts. That's occultism or esoteric?
Esoteric. It's specific.
Oh, it's specific.
For hunts,
Yep,
for
that's
creatures.
right. That's right. You get an inkling that it probably not be the case. His death was like not super sudden. It wasn't super traumatic. He like had time to process it. It is very much his own fault. You get the sense that a haunt is pretty unlikely in this scenario.
I mean, some people, even though it's their fault, they hate someone so much they come back.
That's true. It is certainly possible.
How much does he hate Kaz, I guess?
Am I gonna get cursed again?
Quite a lot, but it's
No, haunted, not cursed.
What's he going to do? Hunt me more?
There's a difference between haunts and curses.
Is there?
Yeah.
Do those stack?
When you haunt something, it's a place. A curse is when you haunt someone.
Well, I'm a person, not a play.
Yeah, so you're cursed, not haunted.
Right. Then he can't haunt me. Fuck him.
He can haunt your house. He can haunt your ship.
You can haunt a ship?
Yeah,
But
ship's a place.
a ship is not a place. It moves.
Ship's a place. Oh yeah, you can also haunt. You can also haunt an object.
places can't move.
But you can
Everybody
also
knows
curse
that.
an object.
RVs famously not.
Yeah, there's no
This is
like
all-
flying islands or Sirchun or airships or any of these things. Alright, you're able to spend a couple of hours basically just pawning the stuff that is not good, which is most of it. You keep the essentials and the things that are useful. I'm just going to distribute loot and make things nice and easy. Distribute coins, branch, fetch, cast, sketch. Not the stream, not text, and fetch. Wait, sketch. Wait, who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing somebody.
Cackles.
There should be 5 of us.
Branch, fetch.
Branch,
sketch.
fetch,
Kaz,
sketch,
Narafi.
Kaz. Narafi. We're missing Narafi.
You didn't give me money.
Oh yeah, there we go. We're good.
Cackles.
Yeah, it's because I left the foundry.
Cackles can have the 2 silver left over. I'll put it in party
No,
loot for him.
he gets
No,
one
that's-
He
silver
needs it.
and
Needs it for
He
needle
needs the
darts.
silver. Yeah, he needs for needle darts.
CJ wants the other one. He didn't come, but I feel bad if I didn't get him something
Perfect.
Oh well, you can buy CJ something.
with the silver. That's his.
There's 1 silver for Cackles and 1 silver for CJ.
I swallowed mine.
And what did we learn?
It didn't taste like a penny. I thought all coins would taste the same because they're coins, but
The
Okay,
different
here's
metals
some
taste
charcoal.
different.
We gotta eat this charcoal now.
what's that going to do?
Make you vomit.
Oh, I don't want to vomit.
Do you want the coin back?
Kinda.
Eat this charcoal.
It'll come out.
It may even be shinier.
Perfect. Wonderful. All right. We will wrap up here and pick up next time. Is it safe to assume that next up is heading down to the Barnacled Beast to go look for your pop?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Wonderful. Then that is where we'll pick up in probably like 3 weeks, because next week we have the group session. Week after that, the other group is going to Moresco. Week after that, we are off for vacation plans. I know, it's so gross.
Oh,
We'll see you guys next week for the group session at least.
yeah.
We've got. We'll throw this 4-week long party.
Hell
You
yeah.
know.
Just an absolute rager.
During this rager, Camille used the paints to sign Branch's arm.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh,
Ultimately up to him, but you know, if he's down for it,
no,
absolutely.
absolutely. I was gonna. Oh fuck! I forgot to ask Sketch to like find a way to wrap the dancing cloth. I bet I bought around my arm. That'll happen out of session or whatever. But yeah,
Perfect.
please.
Perfect.
We did it.
That was
This was a silly session. The whiplash of going from this just big goofy drinking thing to like, oh shit, we need to get our serious faces on and solve a mystery was so stark.
in
Other
character. They were all like kind of tipsy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. Narafi bought drinks, did not drink anything.
Yeah.
The Rafi is always the string.
He's always gotta be like, oh,
Eastward of Eden, where the clouds meet the dirt, we left our poor mother and seeded the earth. Gates, they were shuttered, the latches were locked. Oh, eastward of Eden, where men become gods. Though our people, we toiled as one, the fruits of our labors dry under the sun. Our children, they fed to outnumber the stars. So eastward of Eden, where day turns to dark. Watered our forests with fire and flood, and fed our own egos with our brother's blood. We starved every ocean till they ate up our shores. Eastward of Eden, where we always want more. Our towers, they rose up and set with the sun. Our servants, they burned us with fiery tongue. We rode our wings of metal, surprised when we fell. Eastward of Eden, where heavens are hell. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all behind. Leave it all, leave it all, leave it all Eastward of Eden, where the dust meets the dirt, we murdered our mother and strangled the earth. Forgive us, oh mama, whose face we forgot. Oh, eastward of Eden, where men become gods. Eastward of Eden, where men